Hey there!
We can't even get the intro out the way before we get Deejay in here with them gifted subs. Goddamn. Appreciate you.
What up? Deejay kicking the day off with the beastly moves. Thank you much. Hail to the yayo. Thank you much. Appreciate you. Sheesh. All right, so we got Joran76, Just Danny, Yasosis Bebas, who I haven't seen in chat in a while. That's what's up. Pasmore89 and Quee Park with the gifted subs, courtesy of Dietrich D. Let's go ahead and get these beans out the way. This specific bean, because of reasons. And we kicking off April's Fool's Day, which I'm not paying attention to any fucking news today. I've already seen like the Elgato with the lever on it, and I'm like, no, I absolutely, I would fuck with that. Boom. I think this one's gonna be the dog or banana again. Hope it's banana. Nope, dog. Nope. 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 I have no idea what that says, Afro. No idea. That bean is less than stellar. It dislikes my taste buds. I don't think I deserve this personally. For real. For real, for real.
Have a drink.
Hey, appreciate them 100 bidos. Oh, fuck. My water's in the kitchen. Let me go get it now. Already was drinking on the way back to the desk because of reasons. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Hey there!
Hey there, what up, Mooks? I gotta put in this work order for my door in my apartment complex. Cause reasons. I absolutely forgot that I meant to do it earlier. And then literally was like, hey, fuck. Like something I use every day is kind of important. Hey, what up? Jorn, good to see you. Young Flyboy, what up? Steel Fur, what's happening? Doom, 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 doom. Bam, 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 bam. Oh shit, it is a new month, so I do gotta pay rent. You know, bitch. My money should be there though, so not yet. Not yet. Normally sitting there on the first. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? Gotta get there. I ain't worried about it. Service requests. Blum, 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 blum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. 4 hours to Artemis 2 launch. Dope. Janko, what up? I don't think they're going to be able to get to it today, so I'm going to have to use my keys. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so these are the drops we got. If you sub to the stream and it's not a Prime sub, you get a Tiger Bait t-shirt. 4 hours watching, you get the Regiment t-shirt and the DDM4. Let me scroll down on this page. I think the only things we don't have officially on my end are the Lance and the Regiment t-shirt. I can't see the specifics on the other ones. Great. Let me click the other page and then scroll. Because they come at different times. Like there's like one for like 30 minutes, like 2 hours. I think an hour, 2 hours, 4 hours. And you scroll down to the game and the Twitch drops page. Actually, I could just go to Twitch drops. Since we all got a stream up. You know what I'm saying? We just hit refresh on the page. And here the drops drop down. Like it's gonna pop up right here over chat. Like, oh, you get the drops. Yeah, see, boom, and then view details. Problem solved. So there we go. So for 1 hour, you get the hollow sight, the multicam, and the small hemo syringe. 2 hours, you get the 3M Comtac 2, the magnifier flip mount, and the aim point. And then 4 hours, you get the DDM4 Phantom Lance and the Regiment t-shirt. So you got a bunch of cool stuff. And if you subscribe, that is either buying yourself a sub or gifting a sub, you get the Tiger Bait t-shirt, which is dope in and of itself. Boom, 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 boom. Meow. Meow. Boom, 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 boom. Justin, what up? Appreciate them likes in the live. All right, let's get into it. We got to get back into
Lamang.
Lamang be calling us, talking all that shit. Lamang. Hey, we got them likes. Papa Cool Down, what up? Real Homie Racing, what up? Is GrayZone all PvE or is there dedicated PvE modes? There's dedicated PvE servers. Cool down. You still get Twitch drops? Absolutely. You got to be watching on Twitch, obviously, but they still there. We literally were just talking about those because these are the drops. If you don't have them already, you get for subscribing to the channel that is not a Prime sub or gifting a sub, you get the Tiger Bait t-shirt. For the first hour, you get the Hollow Sight Fast MTE and Hemo syringes. For 2 hours, you get the Comtac 2 headset, magnifier flip mount, and Aimpoint 3X magnifier. And then for 4 hours, you get the DDM4 and the Regiment t-shirt, which we're going to be here for 4 hours. So if you hop over now, you get the chance to watch the whole stream. We're going to get you the 4 hour jump. Oops. That's what happens when you click, when you tab over. But yeah, Joint Operations is the server you want to go to if you want to get into the PvPvE servers. I'm on the PvP. There's PvE servers entirely and then PvPvE. So I like the PvP joints, even though yesterday we got absolutely snuck. It was, we got domed. Duh. It was like the most ridiculous doming out of nowhere. Also,
Phrasing?
because somebody gonna say it. It was nice. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's see. So let's check my character. We got this. We got to unload this and then top off on that ammo at least one time. Hit it with the one time. Boop, boop. And then pop that back in there. Okay, so now we got a backpack with 16 inventory space. We got key holders with keys. I'm hoping that they don't get used after a certain amount of time because I want to keep them. Just being able to go places and know that you got the key for it is kind of dope. So we got the Glock. I need to get more of the Glock mags that we have for this. But also we got to do more leveling up of the vendors before we get too much more other fancy stuff, right? Like we got kits, right? Like this is the M16 that we just built yesterday. But I'm trying to wait. I want to get a higher tier level with gunny so that I can get another grip so that we can actually start putting good modifiers. I want to put like a zoom on that joint. I want to get fancy with it, and I can't yet. So I want to make sure to prepare myself so we can line up all the good shit. Ooh, that's the contact twos. Let me see how much better these sound compared to the ones we have on. Ooh, you can hear a difference immediately. Back in the mention, you look cool as fuck. Appreciate you, Big McLarge Hughes. You look cool as fuck. I'm gonna be like you, Never. And go around spreading that kind of joy out of nowhere. That's super dope of you. Thank you for continually doing it. I appreciate you. And it's a highlight every time you hop in here with the kind words. It means a lot. Appreciate it. All right, so let's see. We got the AK-74M. We got the 7.6239. This is 5.4539. So like this is for a completely different weapon. What weapon did we get this for? Sheesh. Also, let me just go ahead and sort real quick and then pack. Sort and pack. We got the follow from Big McLarge. You've been coming here this whole time and you hadn't been following. And you came and dropping all this nice shit every day. Like, hey, I'm just saying you look dope today. That's just randomly showing up like that. That's cool as fuck. Appreciate that, man. No oops to be said. Like, you didn't have to do that. It means a lot, man. Thank you very much. All right, so scroll down the bottom and put the bandage down here and replace that with a bandage that has 3. Because I feel like we're going to go out and we're going to need to have used one more bandage. And I'll be mad at motherfucker that I don't have it. All right, so I think we're good on the gear. I want to get another knife. I think there's another knife somewhere. Also, we got to do something about the amount of shit that we have. We have way too much gear. We got to sell a bunch of this, for real. Cool, boy. Ultimate power muff quads. I mean, first things first.
Phrasing.
But also, high performance electronic earmuffs providing superior hearing protection and sound enhancement featuring high gain omnidirectional microphones that actively suppress harmful noise while amplifying essential ambient sounds up to 9 times. This makes me want to go to the range, like now. Doing great today, Elijah. How about yourself? How are you? All right, so let me go into the bag real quick because I feel like we got to put bags in bags for real at this point. The fact that we haven't put bags in bags is probably a problem. Although I remember preparing by putting bags with gear in other bags and gear. It's having a little bit nicer time with it, which was nice. But simultaneously, we got a lot of guns. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot of guns. I wonder if there's a case to put guns in at some point. Like, I know we got the secure cases. Oh, the fucking wallet. Yeah, let's go. That's what I did with money last time. We had the money in the bag. Just throw it in the bag. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just throw it in the bag. Tacticals only got 2. What a cash at? What a cash at? Give me all the money. There it is. Put it in there. We need more wallets. For real. Fish lines. Nobody cares about a fish line, bro. For real. Get out. Until we get to trading the fish lines, I don't care. I think I need to start preparing these by just putting gear in these. But I think the problem is I don't want to put too much gear that like could go across a bunch of different stuff. Cause like if we have like 4 different guns, there's a limit on the amount of gear that I'm gonna want to put in there because then those guns, I have to use those guns with the loadouts. Now, mind you, it could just be clearing out space, but simultaneously, come on, man, realistically, saving up the 100,000 swords so I can get a custom cheesecake command. That'd be dope. Now I'm curious about what the custom cheesecake command is going to be. I'm excited to find out. Gabe Gonzo, what up? 8 Corpse. Rob Rocky, how y'all feeling today? Also, Quee Park, thank you for thanking Dietrich for that gifted sub. That's super dope of you. And just Danny, I see you popping in after you got to get the sub as well. Appreciate you.
Goddamn.
Rob Rocky with the 5 gifted too. Man, we just got here. We've been here for 17 minutes and y'all already got me eating beans. And now I gotta go. I'm at the end of these. Like, we only have like a couple more beans in here, and I'm gonna have to replace this whole. How many do we have in here? We We have 2 more beans, and then I got to go and break out the backups because we got some refills for the container. But this one's peach or barf. It's gonna suck because most of the time it's the bad bean. Barf. Barf.
Oh, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like. Congrats to 8 Corpse, Harder 88 Clown. You even Sith, bro. And Elijah Cheesecakes. If y'all not thanking people for these gifted subs, fix it. Fix it. See, boom. I say that, and before I even finish the sentence, before y'all can get to see it, Harder's already on it. Thanks for the sub. You a boss for that. Appreciate you. Favorite meal sim. It is such a goated game, Sean. You're not wrong. Absolutely goated. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay, so now that we cleared out a little bit of space, because we got a couple backpacks with packs in them. Right, we got some food in those. I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it. What is this? Is that just a flashlight? Okay. Can't look at the name. Rocky, same again. After watching Project Hail Mary. Ha! I still need to see Project Hail Mary. I'm pretty sure I'm going to see it Friday at the latest. We got the. Oh, I didn't know we still had these G17 mags. Bitch. It's a 27 round mag for a pistol, bro. Like, that's wild. Yeah, I didn't see that we still had these in here. I was like, we need to get some more of those. We got some more of those. I'm gonna have to start selling these. As much as I want to keep the Type 51s, I'm gonna have to start selling them, bro. Because for real, we got too many Glocks to keep the Type 17s around. We got too many Glocks, man. The Glocks are here. They just chilling. Like, we just got, what do you know? A Glock. What do you know? A Glock. What do you know? A Glock. We got too many Glocks. I mean, we got too many pistols, bro. Like, get out. Type 51 is the worst pistol. I mean, I just like it because it's a 7.62 pistol, fam. It just looks dope. The idea of having a 7.62 pistol, silly. I just like them. And I look at them and I'm like, in theory, that's dope. So I kind of wanted to keep them. But realistically, didn't do any good. Now we got a little bit more space to deal with. This is what I'm talking about here. We got some space. I don't like using grenades. I feel like I'm gonna end up hitting somebody who is a I don't want to hit people who just minding their business accidentally. All right, we only got we have less than 180 rounds of 5.56 anymore. I do want to start fucking with the blackout rounds though. For real. Do I have to modify this to put the blackouts in it? I'm pretty sure I do. I just want to see what I need to do with jewels. Also, really, I could just go vendor, gunny, and select a wep. What ammo you got? You got the 5.56. Yep, 5.56. Full metal jacket. I probably need to start. I did start buying more full metal jacket for real. And I think we used all the full metal jacket. Now this is just the simple fucking soft point bullet design. Whereas I feel like the full metal jacket is just going to do better at disrespect. So let's just go ahead and move these next to each other so we can look at it. Accuracy modifier is even versus -3 on these. Slightly lower muzzle velocity, but we get to penetrate armor. Reduces damage to the target. That's a surprise. But it does penetrate armor, which is dope. Is GrayZoneWarfare any good? I feel like yes. Your stash gives me anxiety. I mean, I understand. I got a lot in the stash. I want to get casing because I get the feeling they got cases eventually that we'll be able to unlock to put some of this ammo in because we got a lot of mags. To be fair though, we got a lot of weapons, right? Like we got a lot of dope ass weaponry in here that I could do a little something with, but I also don't want to do too much. Like Tarkov, in a way, it is. Think of the military simulation aspects of Tarkov, right? Without the extraction aspect. Cases are 70k plus each. I don't even mind. I just want to get them because I need them. I mean, find the UNLRA medical supplies at the town's water tower. Dope. I knew we were going to get to the water tower eventually. I was like, where's the mission for it? Boom. Done. But yeah, GrayZoneWarfare is a persistent server extraction shooter, and it's not extraction in the way that you think it is. When we go look at the map, for example, this is the entire map. And if we zoom in, this is the area we've really been having missions in. Only really here. Like if you notice, all of our missions right in this little circle right now. They have not really gone outside of this tiny town. Before we got to the previous wipe, we were down at Blue Lagoon. And that's not a very far distance at all, but it looks like a lot. It's a decent chopper trip to go from the base camp all the way out to Blue Lagoon, because it's a decent chopper trip to get out there. So it's a long trip. This map is huge. It was like 2K worth of stuff, 200K worth of stuff last night before I got off. That's a lot. I got the supporter editions, so I had some additional gear that I got to work on. So we got the meds wanted, so we got to go there. We're probably going to hit Bravo 1, and then we got the first hit and the covert research are in there, but I feel like the first hit takes out the criminal leader, and then also we got to get that cargo from the marketplace. So I feel like right now we're about ready to go in for our first run. I don't feel like we have no anything stopping us from dipping out. We got an additional mag that we may not need, but better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Saves us some time in the field. I feel like I remember those being better, but I can't remember, man. Got Gunny level 4 and gave away all my BS weapons that got all new. Yeah, I'm trying not to like rush taking in the better weapons that I have right now, because like for all intents and purposes, I absolutely want to go in with the MCX. I absolutely want to go in with the MCX, because running in with this thing, I need it. I need it. I absolutely need it. But I'm trying not to, because if I go out and I lose it, I'm gonna be mad at the motherfucker. Because then I'm not at a level to buy another one. That's what it is. When I get to the level to buy another one, then I'll change some shit up. Until then, not gonna do it. Until I can buy it, I'm not gonna go out and wild out too hard, because I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. You can't have gear fear. It's not about having gear fear, because for all intents and purposes, that is the biggest thing when it comes to games like this that people have to get used to. It's not even mine. It's just mine right now. It's temporarily mine. The gear is going to cycle hands nonstop. It's just mine right now. So you got to give up the gear fear. I got rid of gear fear back in Tarkov, and I've played hundreds of hours of Tarkov. I played a decent amount of Arena Breakout. I've played name of extraction shooter. I've probably played it. I like extraction shooters. Where are you finding these? I've been doing tasks. Should I loot UM and PMC crates? Crackhead. I got the supporter edition, which gave me a larger inventory and a bunch more stuff. So if we go into the supporter edition bundle, there's the base game, and then each version of the game higher than the base version of the game gives you a boost on stuff. So like, if I click the tactical edition upgrade, you get, okay, dope. If I go back to the other page, it'll show. So we got a secure locker size of 10 by 60, secure lockbox 3 by 3, GrayZoneWarfare t-shirt, trousers, gloves, supporter color names, SUSE supporter badge, supporter edition equipment and money. And if we go to the elite edition, it's in addition to all the other stuff in the previous versions. So if we go into the elite edition, you see that we get a DMR, pistol, nades, DMR suppressor, pistol suppressor, DMR mags, pistol mags, tac device, 80 DMR ammunition. And as you see, we go down to the tactical edition, we got a little bit bigger locker. So the base version of the game has 10 by 25. The tactical edition has 10 by 35. So you get 10 by 10. And then you go up to the elite, you get 10 by 45. And then the supporter, you get 10 by 60. So we have a large inventory space. You can find mag articles around the map to unlock weapons for purchase. I have been finding magazine articles, which is dope. You buy those after you already purchased and played a little bit of the game. I feel like you have to unlock a lot of levels with how much the SVD. Let me see. Does it say how much it is? Does it say value? I don't see it. Let me go vendors and see how much Gunny would buy it for. 1.8K is not worth that. Nah. I mean, it probably is worth that, because like the M16 was less than $1,000, and if we were looking at buying an M16, it would cost 4K. So we spent about $900 building this in 16. So it does make sense. It might be. I feel like if the 909 here versus the 4K here, it's probably like 6-7 grand in game. But give it time. But TLDR, right now we're only level 1 with Gunny. Every level you get higher with each one of the vendors, you get more stuff. So if I may, increase your reputation with a vendor by completing tasks and trading items or equipment, allowing you to raise their rank. As their rank rises, you'll gain access to higher grade items and equipment available for purchase. So if you want to get the stuff that you get from the upgrades, keep playing. Because since I can't buy them right now, I don't want to play around and lose access to the stuff that I already have. And yes, that's gear fear, but also it's more like, man, let me be easy about this. So let's hit the map. We got 3 things to do. We zoom out and zoom back in. I think it's technically 4, but 2 of them are one task at the same time. This one is both handshake and lab rat. And then we got this, to neutralize the criminal leader, which is basically going them in there, lighting him up, which we're going to do. And we got the meds wanted, so find the water. So if we hit Bravo 1, we're going to go do the meds wanted first and then go into the other one. And luckily, we don't have to wait too long. We completed the no bullshit 3 tasks for Gunny. Can't seem to find any gunpowder. I have not completed anything that required gunpowder yet. New AR gun sales is 25K.
Damn.
Choppers down, go, 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 go. Choppers on the ground, get in, go, 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 go. Why is water so good, man? No crew to run with. I'm just playing right now. You know how we do. Just started everyone else's quest line. I mean, it takes time to find a lot of the stuff because there's a bunch of stuff that you won't know that you find until you find it. And a lot of stuff is low-key hiding. Press O, am I supposed to chopper? Oh, I remembered that and forgot it. So thank you for the for reminder. I remember pressing that. I didn't remember what key it was. I was like, there's something to shut this thing up. Appreciate it. Oh my God, that's dope. There's so much that since we haven't played in a minute, I absolutely forgot. So now we just turn it back up. Turn it back up. Turn them shits up. Get the map. I like the little things that they like. We learned in the tutorial that holding M opens up the map properly, which wasn't a thing that I remembered. So like, it's little stuff. And now that when they told us to put the headpieces on, it would have been nice to get that little reminder. Like, let me press O and shut that John up. Like, that would have been dope. But then everything shut up. Not the best. Kind of doesn't do its job if you do it that way. All right, they out here. They're them boys. Next shot, boy. Two down. Wow, appreciate the follow, Steven. No close range scope. Oh no, I just didn't want to put a close range scope on. I wanted the range. I like the idea of me being, if I can take somebody out at 50 meters, I'm gonna do it. I don't want to have to be close. I prefer distance, and it's like I love the fact that at this point anymore, I'm not even gonna worry about looting those dudes. I don't even want anything they have right now. We got the rolls. Appreciate you, Steven. Thank you much. Josh with the follow. All right, so we got 100-some meters. See who's at this little housey house. See, look, I get to kind of scope the area, see who's around. I like a little distance. Pistol for CQB. I mean, we got the pistol with the ready, baby. And it's a Glock with the 27-round mag. We
In here.
We ready, fam. We ready. Friendly A10 incoming.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Stop it. Don't do that. Don't do that. But the key is, if you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready. You know what I mean? So, like, we got everything we need. Handle biz. We don't need to do too much else. Lock in. That's how we do, fam. That's how we do. What up? Nice face. Next. You ain't seen nothing? Mind your business. Oh, you still alive? Oh, shit. Good aim, my boy. Too bad you sleep. If I was close range, bro would have lit me the fuck up. His aim was just nice. Ooh, I would have been lit up. Get a little leany lean. The gangsta lean. Gangsta lean. Lean in. Can't wait to try this. Oh, this game is dope as fuck, man. I think you're in for a treat. All right, let that go. Let me let that go. Let's get low real quick. Get low, Buzz. I do not speak Russian. What's up, Assassin? It's on sale right now? I didn't even remember it was on sale right now. So the base game is the Elite. Oh, $80 for the top tier version, $26.79. Oh, that's an easy. $27 is a no-brainer for this game. Like, hands down. I hadn't even looked at the sale price. $27 for the base version of this game is great. Absolutely great. Also, I know they out here still. What them boys? What them boys? But I know, bro, that I shot is not sleep. So now I gotta just get a little silly. Get low, boss. Nuts. Nuts. Eat them, boy. Turncoat. New vendor available. Let's go. I need to stop watching John Wick movies because all I hear now is characters are nuts. P5. I don't know. I don't know if they're coming to console for this one. Bro, if you don't let me in this one, you know what? Fucking, I'm gonna have to break these knees. Crack. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I was hoping they would let me back in the building. Let me not be out here too far in the open. Get low, bus. See, I'm the king of the town. Bust back in the bit and holding it down. What rounds? Just 5, 5, 6. Soft points. I need to switch to the full metals. I know I still got to level up the homie Gunny to get access to some more options. Need more patented boots. It was not even the boots. Big fella. What up, preacher? What you doing, big fella? Bust back in the bitch and holding it down. Making sure that we gonna do it because the gods are turn it up. And I'm going into your faces and shooting them down. Everybody want to get it. We holding the ground. When we doing all of this business, getting the ground, you're going to flip it, you know, and put this gun in your mouth. Ooh, a doctor's key. I don't think we have one of those yet. Oh, we did. Take it. You can keep it then, bro. I'm good. And at this point, I'm not even picking up Type 51s anymore, bro, because we ain't gonna do nothing but sell them for $100. And $100, I mean, to be fair, $50 to $100 is not bad for weapons that we can get pretty regularly, because they all got these Type 51s for real. Formatted? What? Bro sprung his whole femur. Absolutely broke his whole shit. Oh, who out here? I hear you. I hear you pushing up against the fence, boy. Get low, bus. See, I'm the king of the town. Bust back in his bitch and holding it down. Nasty wound IRL though. Oh yeah. It's a great day when we hear some Buster. I mean, it really is. I have to stop myself from singing Buster way too often. I know it's at least 1 or 2 dudes back here who I hit up and didn't finish off. I don't remember how much those are valued at, so I don't think I want to grab these. You know what? I'm gonna grab one just so I can remember how much it's worth. And then if I find something better, I'll just sell it and swap. Let me check these rounds real quick. Nope. What are we looking at? 6? Oh, thank God. Full metal jacket? Not yet. Like, I'm trying to burn through all the soft points. And then I'm going to swap to the full metals. And start buying them joints up. Because I know I don't have them. They didn't give them to me at default. And I was like, I don't want to waste bullets by selling rounds that, you know, work. I'm going to have to put in some more shots on the enemies. But I don't mind that too much. Because it still gets the job done. I may need to shoot a couple more times. But, meh. We'll live. Let me stay low and slow. These fools out here wilding. Also, I absolutely need to check. There it is. I was like, I absolutely need to check and see what this objective is. Yeah, this possibly helps a lot. Not bad having you. Dope. And 995 rounds are crazy, but man, expensive, like $22 a round. And that's part of the reason why I'm like trying to go slow on jumping up to higher tier rounds, right? Because the full metal jacket's only $3 a round versus like $2 for the soft points. So that's an upgrade. But I feel like by the time we get to needing the better rounds, I want to be in a better position to be able to just sleep dudes. It's like, oh, this is a nice face. You got to be a shiny someone with a weapon to it. Nothing wrong with using weaker rounds to get a feel for the game weapon. Oh, no. I already have a feel for the game. Realistically, it's more just that I'm trying to keep from just getting rid of rounds for no reason. Like, I don't want to sell weapons. Or I don't want to sell rounds just because. And then go buy more rounds, which I'm going to do anyways. So it's like, let me just burn through these. Because I'm going to fire them off. Since I'm going to fire them, might as well. You're on armored enemies often. We're still in the beginning part of the game. That's part of the reason why I don't mind using the base joints. Ooh, keypad, you say? You hit that reload. And then double check. Oh, wait. I think I'm going to put a mid-ass. Oh. Did it put a good one in there? Dope. It put a full mag in there. Love it. Absolutely love it. I'll take that candy bar, yoink. Sometimes you got to get a snacky snack. All right, so what's in the fridge? What you got in there for the grubs? I see another candy bar. I see some bamboo shoots, yoink. So yeah, I feel like at this point we don't even need to worry too much about the higher tier ammo. So by playing through the beginner area, we're basically setting ourselves up to be about ready to buy the fancier rounds once we leave the starting area. Which, not too far off, I feel like, but close enough where it's just like, let me just do this real quick. Do that, and then do that. It is hilarious hearing the eating sounds. It's like, you don't have to do that. You don't have to. It's like, no, I don't necessarily want to hear the smacking. With graphics card, 7900 XTX. GPU is, or a CPU is a 9800 X3D, 64 gigs of DDR5. This PC is a beast. All right, let me hit the map and then head in there. Head in there. Yeah, response to flashlight muzzle power sounds generally, which is part of the reason that I let me absolutely turn that shit off. Because that messed with me previously when I was in an area. I was like, what the fuck? And I found out it was a radio. I was like, so mad. All right, so I know they out here. Now, there used to be a chest in this building, so let's see if we can make our way to it. I know there's likely to be people out here in the interim. Yellow bus. Is it still out here? The people still out here? Nope, it's upstairs. Or at least it was. I feel like it was one out here and it was one upstairs. I'm wondering if they moved it. What part of the map are you at? We are in Mithras. We are at the lowest part of the map. Near Mithras HQ in Namthaven. I don't know if it's Namthaven. Somebody's just going to correct me on that. I'm going with what I assume. I could be wrong. Somebody's going to say, Deejay, you've said it wrong. I'm not trying to suggest it. I'm saying it perfectly. I'm trying, though. I'm trying. All right, so it's not here anymore. Nice. I love the fact that they changed it. This is PvPvE as well. I am on the PvPvE map or server. They have PvE servers that are fully PvE. There's still the different factions. You still have your Mithras, your Lamang Recovery Initiative, and the Crimson Shield. You still have all those on all the maps. But I'm on the PvP one. Like yesterday, we absolutely got snow. I was minding my business, just like one-shotted. You know where the code is for the water tower? No, none at all. Found it once yesterday. When I went to find it again, I couldn't. Hey, we got the follow from Justin. Appreciate you. Shout out. Ooh, did I piss off the town folk? I love that you can hear where they're at. Right, let me rush over here because I know something's getting open over here. Get low, bus. Ooh, I hear you, but I ain't see shit. Let's go. Good try, though. You tried to shoot me from that far with a pistol, bro? Shame. Damn shame. It's a damn shame. Oh, what up, bro? Ooh, shame. I could shoot a bunch of bullets at the same time, too.
We appreciate your cooperation.
Did you think I could? You gonna learn today. You gonna learn today. Where your buddy shooting from? I heard you shooting, bro. They shoot. Oh, made you look.
Sunrise Cola is on sale. Don't miss this deal.
Let me get inside because I want to loot one of these bodies.
Streamer.
Yeah?
Hydrate.
Is that a dude right there? No, okay, that's a plant. Get flat real quick. Lottery after you extract. Thanks for the heads up. I don't even be wanting these, man. I just wanted to see how much one was, and I'm probably gonna end up dropping a bunch of these before we get back to base. Type 51s, I feel like easy $100. If these are not as valuable as the Type 51s, I'll be big mad.
Want to try something
Ooh,
spicy?
she got in a purse.
Check out the zesty
Oh, hell yeah,
L1
cash.
theme. Yeehaw!
Give me that cash. Give me that cash, yeah. Give me that fast, girl. Give me that cash. Give me that cash. I'll take some water. Let's have a sip. Is that a Type 51 just sitting on a shelf of a gas station? These voice lines are hilarious. Yeah, they are. Appreciate you. Little R&B from Unk. I mean, we fuck with the R&B. We be singing a little bit. It happens. It happens. All right, so I don't think I see anything useful in here. Ooh, is that a chest? A case? Stop it. Ooh. Let me see what these are talking about. I don't think those are going to be as good as the ones I got, so I'm going to just leave those. Don't even get fucked. That's who's in the back. New update is out. Yep, came out yesterday. The 0.4 update. And it's dope. They put a wall of new shit in this game. And it excites me because the idea of having this much stuff that they've just been adding to the game over time is just kind of fire, man. Like, you already have a team that's making a game that is already enjoyable, and the fact that they just been cooking, like, just let them cook. I feel like a lot of people sleep on the importance of letting the dev team cook. So people play an early access game. Oh, this game sucks. I hate it, and it's never touch it again. It's like, bro, this is early access. They're gonna keep cooking. Let them, and then come back and taste it later. Come back and taste it later. They update and communicate well. They absolutely do. Let me check this real quick. 22. We good on 22. Speaking of, though, time to re-download. Yeah, it is forever to get. Matter of fact, because we're about to top off these mags anyways, let me just reload and then top these off properly. Watch here, boy. We get shot at from somewhere. I probably should have went in a different direction, going into the middle area, but where you at, bitch? I hear you. I think I know exactly where we are right now. Lay it down, lay it down. Ooh, shit. Very glad nobody was in here. Put myself right into the open. Jeez. Ooh, that's good. 27 bucks, loads of content fun to be had. Understatement. Understatement. Like, it's absolutely a fantastic game. For 27 bucks, you can get way worse games for $27. And when I say worse, I'm not talking about, like, in a bad way. This game is dope as fuck. Lay it down, lay it down. Okay. Oh, what do you notice? The building I got to go in anyways. I'm getting rid of your homies outside perfectly. Looks fun. Oh, the game's dope as fuck. Thinking about upgrading for base to supporter soon? I think you should. If you already enjoy what's here, easy choice. I'm probably going to end up dropping a bunch of these guns because we don't need them all right now.
Be aware, friendly units inbound. Check your
I
target.
absolutely love that they do that. Uh-huh. Actually, I'm gonna start dropping some of these shitty guns because I know I gotta extract with something, and I don't know how big it is yet. Get in here close. Get in here a little close. What's up? What's up? Grab the rounds you need. I don't think I have rounds that I need from these. Yeah, 7.65s. We don't even drop. Type 51, 7.62s. Let's just do these. I think Bro's out here blowing up my spot, man. It was quiet. I gotta watch where he is, because if he kills my target, I'm gonna be big mad. I'm gonna have to go in here and shoot this dude at least one time. If you don't let me vault this fucking... Oh, rude. I think he's up there shooting the people I need to shoot. Fuck. Oh, shit. My bad, man. Sorry about that. Here, let me drop you some medkits.
Thank you, sir. Got another one.
No worries, man. Least I could do. I shot you in the ass. My bad. If you need more than that, let me know.
You're good.
And the target I need to take down is down. That's the dude he went to shoot. So now I gotta wait for him to respawn. I don't know how long it's gonna take him to respawn. I don't care no give a fuck about a belt, man. Not playing PvP? No. Like these also, even if I was playing PvP, that's a friendly. Like even on the PvP servers, there are 3 factions. There is Crimson Shield, there is LRI, Lamang Recovery or Lamang Recovery Initiative, and then there's Mithras. I'm on Mithras, and it's all about making sure that you're supporting your faction, and that player is on my faction. So it's like,
Do you know where? Is there like a key or something?
not sure about a key yet. I'm still up here looking for there's something I gotta extract with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's cargo. There's a cargo container in here I gotta find.
Okay. I don't know if I remember that one.
It's the first hit / covert research for handshake and lab rat.
I don't remember that one. Might be able to Google it.
Yeah, probably have to. Are you good on meds? You need another one?
No, I'm good, man. Do you want him back? I got.
No, man,
half
you're
left.
good. I shot you. The least I could do is leave you some of these, man.
You're good, brother. Thank you.
No worries. Appreciate you for not immediately laying me out as you could have.
You're good, man. Good luck.
Appreciate it.
Good luck out there.
Same. I like when people are dope. I absolutely shot him in the ass. He absolutely would be in his rights to lay me the fuck out. And I wonder if the key that you're talking about is for that door that leads to the walkway outside.
It might.
Metal container, 2nd floor. It's on the couch. Okay, so I'm gonna see. It's on the table by the couch. Okay. Okay, Mo, ticket 51. So this table? No, this
I don't know
table.
where that guy is. He must be outside.
Yeah, but that's the metal box. Okay, I've seen that before. So if it's in there, smartphone.
All right, man. Well, I don't have any more tasks in this area, so good luck to you. I'm gonna head out.
Dope, man. Appreciate it. Sorry again for shooting you.
You're good, man.
Shut up. All right, so we got to come back in 30-ish to try and take that dude out again. I love how he just came straight in. He's like, let me just go to this boss, man. Let me get this dude out of here real quick. Let me get him out of here. Hey, we got Fletcher. Welcome back. 6 months of it. Appreciate the continued support, fam. Thank you much. It's that metal container or the metal canister. No, this one over here. This one has already been looted. Like, that was my jam. You turn off the radio. Sorry, fam. But also not sorry. Making me want to re-download it. If you already got the game, they just put out a major update with enough things in the update that if you pull up the page and you go to the update, it's a long page. This is the changelog for 0.4. Notice how I'm still scrolling. And you see where the scroll wheel is. You see how small that is. This is the stuff they put in for this update. And they patched last night. Like, it's the metal cancer, the cylinder. Oh, this thing. Apparently, I can't take it. Oh, I wonder just don't have any space for it. Let me drop a bunch of this bullshit then. You ain't shooting me. Bet. Nope. I don't want to get rid of this yet. I feel like that might be important. I don't really give a fuck about this ammo because I'm going to use 7.62 shit anyways. I will drop all this shit to make room for this fucking thing. If it fits in here and we get all that shit, I don't give a fuck. All right, cool. So now we just get 2 of these Type 51s again and then dip. Now we're out of here. All right, so now we can just where this bitch at? How fucking dare you? Oh, we're heavy. Oh, that thing must be heavy as fuck. Immediately moving. I see the movement difference immediately. Reload. I don't know what my aim was like. Let me just reload now. And then 7. Oh, it's a good thing I took that shit off. Let me swap places with these if I can. We'll take this here. I know it's gonna default move to the highest option, but the way my brain is set up though, I need to move some shit. All right, so we got the meds wanted. That's done. Then we got the covert research. So basically, we got to go. We'll hand this over to Lab Rat. So let's hit the map. Let's head back to. We can't finish this mission until we come back later. So let's hit Bravo 1. I can't put in the Bravo 1 now because I feel like I'm gonna put it in and then be asked out because they're gonna be like 2 minutes. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Oh wait, no, I gotta click it to go home first. I'm glad I remember that you got to call for where you need to go. Okay, 3 minutes is dope. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time to move 3 minutes. Plenty of them. And since this is the direction, I'm not sure I've gone yet. We're gonna get shot. And GrayZone, I'm glad you enjoyed this game so well as well. Oh, this game is one of my favorite Mill Sims in general. Like, I absolutely love this game. Fucking music. Love it. All right, so at least this is the way we came. So we got some time before we have to worry about coming back and having a bunch of people to shoot at. But I know we're gonna have some people. Somebody's gonna be out here. I'm not gonna assume that we're gonna be out here bullet slinging free. Boom, 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 boom. Hell, some of these songs about to start being my jam in a minute. For real. I hear you. I can't even sprint. I'm glad that we're moving and they gave it 3 minutes because this would have sucked. You think the game is worth picking up since it's on sale? Absolutely, Andrew. Like, I had 50 hours in this game before, just coming back from the couple of previous updates, like on launch, and then like one update that I came back for, and coming back with this update is dope as fuck. Also, we are at 11 subs over on Twitch. Once we get to 15, we're doing a sub goal giveaway for a copy of this game because I reached out to the team at Madfinger and was like, hey, look, you got a couple copies of the game for me to give away to celebrate the update? And they were like, here you go. Boom. They sent me 5. We did like 3 giveaways yesterday. So I said, we still got 2 keys left for GrayZone to toss out to the community. And if you sub, you get the custom t-shirt that you can't use unless you get it. It's like a tiger something. I want to say Tiger Claws, but that's a Cyberpunk 2077 fan in me speaking up. Appreciate the follow, Andrew. Yeah, I knew you was out here, bitches. Tiger Bay, thank you. Hey, we got the follow from non-Brianary 503. I like that. I like that. Play on words. Can't use it either. Can my 5080 run this game? 5080 should run this game 0 issues. Shut up. You too. Go down. Go down.
Eyes up. Blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
I love that they do that. Brown skin Drake. What the fuck? Drake wouldn't exist in the way that Drake exists if he was dark skinned. Drake got away with a lot of light skinned behavior. What's up? What's up?
What up, gang?
Gang, gang. That wasn't very nice. I mean, they were shooting at me, right? If I may quote Bad Boys, Mama, he killed himself. Like,
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA.
if you watch your
0
mouth,
seconds.
you ain't got to get shot. You need help him. Max Traders, that's dope. I'm trying to build my way up, so I appreciate it. But I absolutely enjoy the build up to getting good and unlocking the traders. The grind is wipe is easy. I feel like as long as you're playing, you're fine because it just does what it does. It's dope. I have a great time. I would have been swallowed up? Have you ever been swallowed up?
Shred back. We're heading out.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, I forgot that. I'm glad that I'm remembering it. This patch adjusts the audio desync issues and POIs, PvP chopper camping issues. I'm on a PvP server. I haven't really seen anybody camping choppers yet. Although I have seen people taking the little posts around us, which was kind of disrespectful, but I mean, that happens on occasion. It happens on occasion. It happens on occasion. Boom, 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 boom. Lottery time. Can I get off the chopper?
And we're back. Home sweet home.
Can I get off the chopper, please? Fuck! I keep doing this. I knew it was down there somewhere. I was like, son, bitch. Turncoat.
Friend, it's a tremendous pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh. Your swift delivery of the briefcase from Mr. Pell's handshakes, hands to mine, was a job well done, if you've ever seen one. And since the contents were satisfactory, here I am. For what I've seen, your actions speak louder than words, and I respect your bold approach to dealing with problems. It reminds me of myself. My real name does not matter, for I'm just a mere merchant trying to survive in this harsh world, but for the sake of easier communication, you can call me Turncoat. All friends, be they PMCs or other non-aligned individuals on the islands, call me that. I specialize in the field of information acquisition and weapons trade, so if you look for firearms or intel, I'm your humble supplier.
All right, dope. I want to pick my shit up. Like, I would very much like to pick up my shit, please and thanks. Because I kind of need it. Thanks. 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 All right, so now we can do the lottery. I like that there's a donation box. That's pretty nice, man. All right, so whoa, what's up here? What's up here? What's up here? What's up here? I'm gonna leave the radio on. All right, now we're here. Let me change the view so we can run the lottery. So we can run the lottery. We could run the lottery. And lottery time goes like so. Done. Done. Lottery time done. So lottery time done. So. All right. Lottery's done. So we go back in here and then we go back into the layer. Been playing the game? Or is this your first patch? Oh, I've been playing since launch. I just give it time. I'm a firm believer in let devs cook. Right? Like I like to let a dev do what they do. Hand it over to. Oh, I'm so mad. I didn't want to have to choose, but I also felt like by getting it to her, it would she not still deliver it to bro? Nope. I will. Tried, man. Tried, man. Complete. Completed. Last farewell. Stephen Clark went missing during the retreat, took cover in a farmhouse west of the town's gas station, investigate the area, found his body, marked his location, used and provided tracker, remember to take the tracker with you. Accept the task. Dunzo. Unprotected. Medical supplies are dwindling. Lab rat wants to do something about it. Intelligence indicates that the UNLRA abandoned substantial supplies during the evacuation. Proceed to the UNLRA checkpoint east of Namtabe. Thoroughly search the area and report all usable medical materials. I'm pretty sure that's the one that's right next to the chopper drop off. So perfect. Give me that tracker. Bruh.
Bruh.
Thanks. Which was the game we should have had since point one. I just saw the vision as well. But see, therein lies the issue, Shaggy. We got to let them cook. I feel like they went in their early access knowing the kind of game they wanted to make. And if they had the resources to make that kind of game initially, I feel like we would have had that game initially. But they needed to cook. And they needed to be able to cook in a way that let them build the game that we wanted and needed. So I feel like we got that. They just needed that time. They absolutely needed that time to make the game better. They needed that time. They needed that support. And with their having cooked, that's why we're getting this version of the game. It's sad that the state of the gaming industry right now requires that devs release early access a lot of the time because they got to keep funding, and making games is expensive. So, especially when you consider a game with live servers all the time, servers are expensive as so. The fact that they have a game that is this dope, that is this regularly dope. Also, I need to replace I gave away one of the suture kits. I think that's The basic surgical soldier kit. What was the other thing I gave away? We still got the blood kit. Who's the bandage? All right. So now we got the basic meds back. We put the eyeball in and the E-drink in there. Actually, it's probably not a bad idea to have the eyeball. I think we're going to need that more than our paracetamol. I feel like it's also a painkiller, so we should be fine with that. And now we just go to the Banders and see what's up with Turncoat. What up, my bro? Oh, he looks devious. He looks like a problem. But yeah, I'm actually very excited about the progress that they've made in the game, and I'm very happy to have gotten the supporter edition, which helps support. It literally just supports the devs. You traded it for a bullet in the ass. I mean, true, but I gave it away. I took it out of my inventory and I placed it somewhere else, which is kind of an important differentiation to keep in mind. Red dot on the Cobra. That's for a specific weapon, not one of the ones that I have. Definitely AK-centric weps over here. Okay. Okay. Hey, we got the follow from Lark Pure. Appreciate you. Oh, I've been in the Lamang, Lark. If we go to my Steam page, 55.5 hours on record, which I know is not as much as it could be, but it's something. I've been in here doing work for a bit. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna keep that 7.62 full metal because, and I did drop a ton of full metal jacket so that we could get that upgrade, so we can get that mission equipment. But give it 30ish minutes and we'll run back in there and try to take that boss out, because bro went in there and took him out immediately. He was like, he got to die, and I'm not mad at it. Smart move. Get him out of there. All right, so now we got a lot of weapons. I want to get a weapon case, and I know we got to level up somebody to do it. I'm trying not to sell the weps because it's not really gear fear, but it's definitely gear I need to keep it for now. I need to keep the money for now. I wonder if I'm still flagged right now. I wonder how long the flagging takes when you shoot somebody on the team. Would I win? I don't know. What did you win? Oh, you won 9,630 credits. Golly. Also, fam, if you are in here and you haven't typed in exclamation squad and you're on Twitch, 1, you're getting the drops, which is dope. 2, type in exclamation squad. Get sorted into a squad. Ooh, today is the giveaway. We got to give away a Star Citizenship, and we got to restart the squads today. So dope. I'm very glad that we're talking about this. It is the way. All right, so let me find which one of these says cash. Intel. Cash ain't Intel. There's got to be a button to get all the cash out at the same time, bro. Let me slide all this cash over here. Give me that cash, bro. Give me that cash, dog. See, look, just random money just floating, taking up space. Now, I know I could have just clicked stack, but still, not the same. Pack items. Pack them in. Pack them in. And then we got the tracker that we got to take with us. So we got to keep that on us and then put it up here just in case. Actually, no, I'm putting it in my pocket because I feel like if you have it in your pocket, it should let you just like kind of slide it out there real quick. With blueprints, DDM 4 and 14, this game blueprints? I have not seen a blueprint in this game at all. So you're beyond me. I'm talking about Star Citizen. When I put blueprints, I put Star Citizen blueprints. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I need to go buy the full metal jacket. So I'm glad that we're talking about these things. Let me get that 5.56er, and then we're going to get like 300 of these. Dope.
Give me them.
All right, so now we're starting to get into the full metals. Full Metal Alchemist. And then that is a 5.56. Good. Put that again. And then we pack them in again. And now I'm going to get another... Not 300. 182. Maybe 182 just to properly stack that up nice. Nope. In there. 182. I don't want to take up too much more inventory space than that. Boom, done. And then we stack them 2 right there. Donezo. And then we sort them again. Pack them again. Let go. It's probably only PC. It is only PC right now. It's called GrayZoneWarfare. It is dope. There are magazines that unlock modded guns to buy from level 1 traders. I have seen magazines. Like, this is a magazine. I don't know where. I don't think this is one of the magazines that gives us that. But we got options. GrayZoneWarfare is the game. Ace. Just thinking how hilarious crowd control would be in this game. Random flashbang, gun jam, enemy heli drops PMCs in your area. I would Be for that in private servers. Like if there was a night core server and and we could affect everybody at the same time almost, like that'd be dope. But like that would suck otherwise. Now, part of me wants to sell the lock boxes because since we already have the secure box that is 3x3, we're never going to use these. So I feel like I should just sell those. Truly. I'm not going to rush to sell those out of principle, but like, I absolutely feel like I should. And I have not been wearing armor at fucking all. Good Lord. I've been out here putting my life on the line with no fucking armor at all. Golly. And that rig does not have plate. Like these are plates, so they got armor in them. Good Lord. Rookie mistake. Fucking happens, man. This video game. It's an orange magazine. Okay, cool. You've been on the jungle with a wife beater. I mean, sometimes you gotta rock the wife beaters, bro. Like, you know, wife beaters look dope on you. You gotta wear them shits, man. You gotta show off the guns a little bit. Show off the shoulders and the pecs and shit. It's like that. It's like that. You just gotta do it sometimes. But the rest of the time, should probably survive a little bit. Survival is kind of a good idea. I just wanna be alive. All right. Got to turn them into a respective vendor. Dope. All right, so now we go back to the tasks. We got all these that we're doing. Checkpoint, east of the I'm pretty sure that's where we're next to the drop off. We got to go find where this dude is. Handshake or Gunny? I'm absolutely giving this to Gunny, bro. Sorry, Handshake. Sorry, not sorry. Do not mark the body for retrieval? Nah, bro.
Listen, we've got ourselves a delicate situation on our hands, and I'm counting on your discretion to handle it smoothly. You know how it goes. Sometimes we face losses in the field. It's a tough reality, but we need to make sure we handle it the right way to protect our reputation and keep things running smoothly. Now, I know what Sergeant Jackson has tasked you to do, and while I agree with him, we need to take a step back and consider our entire situation here. If we release info about every casualty, this could quickly become a PR nightmare, and we can kiss our bonuses goodbye. Got it? So instead of marking the body for retrieval, you're just going to confirm it's really our guy, and that's it, okay? We don't want this information to get out to the public or even spread in our ranks. It's all about maintaining our image and keeping morale up. I'm sure you understand, right?
Now that's Handshake. Now we go to Gunny.
Got another assignment for you, Stephen Clark. Stephen Clark, you got separated from his squad during the retreat while seeking cover in a farmhouse west of the town's gas station. Last thing they heard on the comms was him screaming in terror and suddenly dead silence. Need you to investigate and mark the body like before. Be extra careful on this one. I remember the guy, and he was tough as nails. No idea what happened to him to make him scream like that, so make sure the same doesn't happen to you. I'll provide you with a tracker right away.
Dope. Sleeping wife's husbands with Spacer's choice weaponry. Make a choice. Spacer's choice. Make a choice. How am I liking the game? Loving the game. Absolutely love this game. So unprotected. Let's just hit the map, bro, because we already know. Go in here, take this dude out. Go over there, figure that out. I should probably just load in the Bravo 3. Actually, I can just run the Bravo 1. Handle this. Work my way over to this. But if I load the Bravo 3, it'll be easier to just like go here. And I feel like by the time I get there, I can work my way in and I'm bobbing, take out the boss in there, and then work my way back over there. So let's hit Bravo 3.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
Double check, make sure I don't miss any ammo. I feel like we're good there. Let me unload. 20. See, I'm glad that I took chickens. No, we want the full metal jacket 5.56. Where's that? Where's that? Oh, well, fuck it. Oh, that wasn't mine anyways. Dope. I was like, my chopper's leaving. It wasn't mine. There it is. Boom. It was that in the 5.56 full metal jacket? Unload this bitch. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, 5.56 full metal. Get in there. And then you get in there. And then you top that up. And then you put that fuck over there. And then we swap to the Fiesta. And you hop back on this bitch and mute this shit. So the starter area is too easy. I'm like, it's supposed to be easy. That's the point. It's the starter area. Don't forget food and drinks. Am I hungry right now? I am very thirsty. All right, well.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Forgot about food and drink. Right after we said, hey man, don't forget about food and drink. I mean, it happens like that sometimes. It happens. It just so happens to happen to us right now.
It happens like that. It happens like that.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
I feel like the joyful part is you get enough time in the starting area to understand how the missions work, right? Which is dope. And then by the time you get to the point where you're ready to do more, you'll have already started to expand out. Like, that's the point. Like, we've been playing for a couple hours this patch. This is really one of the first missions that starts to take us to the east and then starts to expand the play area, right? Like, we've been in here. We've been in here chilling for a good amount of time, but then once you start to get the missions that branch you out a little bit, that's not far out of the mission area, but then very soon we're going to be in the Blue Lagoon, which is a decent ways out. So then we're going to be in this mission area, and then we're going to start hitting Tiger Bay, which means we're going to be in this kind of mission area. So like it has a pacing that allows you to expand the area in which you're playing at a decent rate. So you'll have a decent amount of time to work your way up and get some more stuff that's interesting and not just like, oh, I'm bored as fuck. Good. So glad. I'm so glad that I remembered to put the MVGs on the other day. Oh, fuck. We got enemies in here for sure, for sure. Another little tiny town out here is about to be a problem shortly. Yeah, see? It's going down for real. Blue Lagoons of Pain. It's hard to find NPCs shooting through brush. Yeah, that's the terrifying reality of all this shit. This is GrayZone, Evan. What up? I love that you can't see what you put the MVGs on. Is there even other real players? If we go to the real map, every one of these blue boxes is somebody that is on our faction. So I'm not too far from Swanbird. Then we got Peka. We got somebody in a chopper heading back to the base. We've got Warmaster Actual and Jabrikashaw. Then we got Roger 408. We got Sneaky Ninja. So those are other people right now. Is there SAMs or anti-air to worry about? I don't think I've seen anti-air, but also that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Because we had mortars. But I can't remember. I don't think I've seen anything related to anti-air. But again, I don't mean that. Is there people not on your faction that you gotta fight? Yes, actually. Right now, the people that you're seeing with the blue boxes, they're in our faction. If we zoom all the way out, this is one of the other faction HQs, and this is the other faction HQ. There's 3 of them. I can't remember if this is LRI or Crimson Shield. I want to say that's Crimson Shield, and that's LRI, but I could be wrong. But either way, it's like some serious kilometers in between distance on this map. And for example, like these little outposts, like Gladius, Harrison, Arsenal, the other factions can take those. So they can pull up and destroy that area and then take it. And then they can respawn there. So if you play the game and you start to get bored or expand outside of your territory, you absolutely can take other places. That's one of the reasons I love the game. The game is huge. The map is massive. The gameplay is absolutely dope. I'm a fan of it. PvP or PvE depends on the server you pick, Zach. There are PvE servers and there's PvE entirely servers, but both servers still have people that are on all the factions. And yes, I'm in a server. this is not a traditional extraction shooter, right? Like when you play most extraction shooters, you got 40 minutes to go in, get shit, get out. We've been in the same server the whole hour and some change we've been in here because the servers are persistent. The only extraction that actually exists is like if I were to go to Bravo 3 and extract back to my base camp to drop off stuff for my inventory. That's what it is. That's what we would do. And what's cool is we don't even have to go all the way back to the base. If I wanted to, once I've finished this part of the mission, I can go down to Belfast since we control Belfast, put stuff into the inventory, get new missions, and then just keep pushing and never have to go back to the base camp. And I feel like I've been partially going back to the base camp just because it's there to do. And now that I'm like remembering that aspect of it, it seems a lot more like I'm just going to be going to these outposts and going to the outposts, dropping off gear, picking up new missions, and staying out. We don't have to extract. It just makes it easier when you do. But also, that's the point of the forward outposts, because that kills the need for the extraction. So it does feel like an MMO FPS because I think it's like 15 people per faction on the server at any time. Oh, shit. I need to find an NVG that fits on the web. Oh, fucking fuck. I didn't know I had shot that many people. That's a dude. Fuck. Didn't want to be an automatic. Nope, wrong key. Been here for years. I don't think I ever caused the PSA to go out. Yeah, I can appreciate the PSA about we don't beat wives in here. No thanks. Do you want this? Fuck you. Show your face, you bitch. I know you're over there. Where's that at? Show your face, you bitch. You bitch. But watch you be in the building. You know, fuck it. Yeah, show your fucking face. Does the match ever end? It doesn't. There is no match in Gray Zone. What we consider matches in Gray Zone is literally just like the thing you would consider a match in another extraction shooter is just nonstop server. Like we don't have to ever extract. All right, so read it, translate, take that. I think that's the one we already had, but too late. 24/7 service unless shut down for maintenance, pretty much. Let's go back to your base, which is safe. Yeah, you can go to a base or one of the forward operating locations. One of the forward operating bases. And basically turn in, ooh, a 1911 hit me. Turn in stuff to your inventory there. That's a decent attack rate. We don't need that. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a liking point for it. Absolutely loving it. This game has been dope, and it just continues to get more dope every patch. Yeah, I know he did. Let me take one of these scorpions out real quick. Check your bags. Ooh, a necklace. Oh, I got a necklace. Oh, I got a necklace. Loot you acquire, does it go to the team or is it only for you? I mean, the loot you pick up is yours. Like, if you're in a squad, everybody can loot their own stuff. I absolutely need that nectar real quick. Use that real quick. You know, I don't know if we need that charger, but absolutely going to have a sip. Thanks for giving me the loot. Thanks for the drink, my duders. All right, hit the map. We got this mission done. We go over to here. Let's see if we can. Ooh, I don't know. We need to go to Belfast. And then let me hit the tasks real quick, because now that we got this complete, we can just complete it. Negotiator. Investigate the YBL bunker complex. After 2 contractors sent to negotiate the Lamang Liberation Army failed to report back. Damn, that's a lot of missions. Okay, an alternate entrance. I don't know. I'm not ready to do a hard mission right now. Not just yet. West of Tiger Bay. Oh, I'm not fucking with Tiger Bay yet, bro. Nah. I wish I could see where on the base. FN3 auxiliary base. Not fucking with that yet. Nope. East of YBL1. I don't even know where YBL1 is. This is some wild shit. They're starting to get to the real shit. Blue Lagoon region. Growing petitions open new operational opportunities in the Blue Lagoon region. Oh, fuck, YBL. So how that far out? Oh, fuck, I'm not ready for that yet. I mean, I am, but I'm not rushing it. What type of rep level do you need to unlock suppressors on the base guns? I don't even remember. Do not know. Sorry, reset if you leave that server and come back? No, it's just in your inventory. Once you put your loot into your stash, it's just in your stash. Like, the only time they wipe is when they release major updates like this. Like, when they pushed out 4.4, it was a full wipe. And they're going to do that multiple times during the development process because development, that's how development works. They got to make sure to keep things nice for everybody that's playing. Keep the playing level even. And yeah, your character's persistent. Like, just because you hop into a server and like regardless of server, your stuff is there. Persistence is just a thing. So if you might end up in a different server, but your stuff is still there. You can actually go into a PvP server. If memory serves, you can be in a PvP server and then switch to a PvP, or you can start in a PvP server, switch to a PvE server, and your stuff is still there. But I got to test that theory because I feel like that's still the case. Because maybe you want to play with somebody who doesn't want to play PvP, and then you swap to a PvE server, problem solved. You're excited for Artemis 2 later today? Yes. I haven't been following too much of it, but I do know that I follow multiple people who are just all kinds of hype about it. So I'm very excited to see how everything goes. All right, so let me hit the inventory. What up, what up? All right, so scroll it down. Put this in there, pack items, and then type 51s, chargers, the newspaper in there, put the necklace in there, hit the vendors up. We got turncoat. Do I want to level up a turncoat? No, I'm going to keep trying to level up Gunny. Need that. Ooh, $65. Yeah, so I'm absolutely not selling that coat. Type 51s are going, though. Bobby, you got the coat. Okay, so we got that 394. Yeah, but didn't gain a lot of rep. We gained some rep, not a lot though. I'm trying to gain some more than that. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Fuck that, bro. Like, just get rid of all these 556 SPs, bro. I'm gonna be mad at myself later, but in the meantime, I don't give a fuck. I really don't. Well, the timer's up. If you do, it resets to 30 minutes. Have you ever played Operator? I don't know. Loot respawns 30-minute intervals unless you check the container or loot again. Before the timer's up. Okay. So now I'm curious if other people are checking in. Does it take long?
Congratulations. You played
yourself. I don't know how I played myself, but okay. It happens on occasion, so it's not like it's a no. Unload. Top this off with some 556. Full metal alchemist. Other people checking to reset the timer. Fuck. So that means I'm probably going to deal with this dude. Actually, I don't need to loot that dude anymore. I just need to go in there and shoot him. I feel like we're good. Let me hit the inventory. Hit the inventory. Double check in here. Double check in here. We're gravy. Also, we put this cash in a wallet, or just slide that over. Take it out. Load the wallet. Put it in there. Took up the spot of the wallet. No, it didn't. But it didn't go in the wallet. Interesting. Oh, well. Too late. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Don't forget food and drinks. Thank you, because I absolutely forgot food and drink again. This actually is one of my favorite parts about being able to hit the forward locations anyways. Because right now, these candy bars only give you 10 energy, right? So, like, they're kind of useless to be in the inventory. I would much rather have a stack of 60 rounds than 10 energy candy bars. So, let's just... I didn't even need to eat that one. But this is where we're going to start handling some of this real quick. Does the mosquito sound can be removed? I don't think so, because you're going to be around mosquitoes. Have you seen the original Full Metal Alchemist or just Brotherhood? Oh, I started with Full Metal Alchemist original. And I've actually never seen the entirety of Brotherhood. So I need to go back and restart Full Metal Brotherhood because it's so hard to find the original anymore. Maybe you can learn sound effects. If you go into your options, you can go. I feel like you can go into your audio and adjust accordingly. You can lower your master volume. UI volume is neither here nor there, but you can definitely go in and adjust your volume. But it's still just the master volume. So I don't know. I feel like the audio that they have, in my opinion, is more for not more for anything. It's definitely setting the mood for the area that you're in. So I'm not against it. Also appreciate the follow tropic music. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. All right. I'm wondering if there's somebody trying to come take Belfast. I think they're too far out to be trying to take Belfast, so it might just be people in here popping shots at the enemies in the town. Is the game PvP only? It is not. There are PvE servers as well. And even in the PvE servers, if you go in there and you open the map, there are still the other factions on those PvE servers. You just can't shoot people. You can only shoot AI. And I feel like that's kind of dope, though, because if you're on a PvE server, I feel like they still have the forward locations, which means you can still assault forward locations and then have your factions NPCs at those forward locations that you can then take out. And if you take them out, you still get like weapons and ammo and armor for taking out the NPCs of a different faction. You just don't have to worry about like having the people to shoot. But the AI that are at the forward operating bases, the FOBs, the AI are not a game. So it is very much not a simplistic thing to do, which is, I'm going to go and do this. No. They will sleep you. Let's see. Get up a little bit closer. Come closer. Oh, he's still alive? You lucky bitch. Reload real quick. Mm-hmm. Get that lean going, boy. He's all right. Talk your shit, bro. Talk your shit. Oh, that's him. I thought that was a post. Oh. Ooh, hello. He down. He down. Now, who else out here? Where you at, boy? The people who are asking, like, why do you got the scope on there? This is why I like to stay further back, as far back as possible. I'm not trying to be in anybody's face if I don't have to be. Ooh, I thought I saw that movement over there. Looks like the AI was toned down a bit. Cleared the airfield next to the beginner town, and none of the enemies hit me. Interesting. They do balance that out, though. But yeah, absolutely. They set you up for the later areas. What faction am I in? Mithras. Ooh. I saw that light over there, bro. Where you at? I see it moving. Gotta slow it down a little bit, because I know somebody's out here. I would probably behoove me to head back to the base and just wait for morning, but nah. I'd rather stay back and move up. I mean, nobody wants to get shot. I feel like if you have a weapon capable of range, why would you not be at as far a range as you can be? That's just the smart move. I see that. I feel like Paracet is like an in-game variant of Percocet. Over there, I think that's an NPC. Yeah. That's one of the mission NPCs. I want to see a dead body. I love that they do that, man. I absolutely love the heads up of friendlies. Ooh, that dude. He was the one who That was gonna be $60. I'm not gonna take a $60 weapon. I will take that soda though. I will happily take that cash. Yoink. I don't need the charcoal. We got charcoal. Let me check this mag. Oh yeah, somebody in here. Shit! Fucking finish the fucking check! Why would you stop me in the middle of this shit? Oh, I'm so mad at that. Luckily, we're not too damaged. You know, so double kills with headshots. I mean, you were right. What up, Hokage? Appreciate the support. I did not know that that would not be able to be stopped if you're in the middle of that. That is a long ass animation to not be able to stop. Whew. And yeah, I'm a big fan of being able to get a headshot in a game and just boom, you got slept. Bye. Stop playing games with me. You're gone. That is my preference. So I still need to go back to Division 2 just to try it with the realism mode. Richard with the follow, appreciate you. Playing with the mag like that, right? It's not the best move. It's like, I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna let you shoot at me. Bitch, what? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that at all. That's not a good look. I don't like it. Use that. Out of principle. Out of principle. All right, 187 meters at night. Don't like. Matter of fact, we got 1 in the chamber. We got 20 in the mag. And we already reloaded that, so let me top this one off. And I'm gonna reload this bitch for real, for real. Unload. Put that in, top that off. And then there we go. Now I know we're at full ammo. Where is this dude at that I just put to sleep? He's over here. I love that you just don't know where people are in this game. It's like you will randomly find somebody and you gotta watch back. 100 comments. Damn, that's what I'm talking about. Appreciate you. Damn. Stream on Twitch as well? Absolutely. And there are drops happening on Twitch for this game. And also we are 4 subs away from giving away a code for this game. So once we get to the sub goal giveaway, the team at Madfinger Games gave us some keys away for this game. And yesterday we gave away 3. We got 2 left to give away. So if we hit the sub goals, 15 subs. And then if we get it again. Oh shit. I love that you just can't expect safety anywhere. I absolutely love that. Wherever you are, somebody is liable to be able to give you the business in a minute. All right. A Zippo. I don't know if the Zippos matter anywhere, but taking that as bamboo. When I'm buying that, look at Mag Key. No. It's a left Alt and V. So it was a purposeful do, but like that's the long check. Like you can just tap V and it'll just check your mag. Like it gives you the full rundown of your weapon. And I wanted to get the full rundown of my weapon before I went into the room, but I'm not used to the AI deciding to like walk outside. It's like, oh, there's a door right here. Cool. Let me go outside. Like, don't do that. One shot, one tap, one shot, one kill. Playing this game since release, got Gunny and Handshake level 3 right now. Hell yeah. I'm working on that right now. We got to level up Gunny and Handshake for real. Love seeing more people playing this game. Big same. Did not want that big ass. Shit! That's why you don't light up a massive torch in an area where you know there's going to be enemies. All right, we got shit. Fuck. It automatically did the thing it needed most. Yeah, we're probably fucked. So yeah, somebody was asking like, hey, does the AI react to you if you turn the light on? Yep. They absolutely do. They absolutely do. Want a suppressor? Not right now. Like I have weapons that have suppressors on them. I'm purposely trying not to use them. We might just be fucked. Bro, fucking do the thing. Oh, we're about to be in a coma. Oh, wait, no, that's the last one. If we can finish this, we'll live. We just need to use that blood bag shortly. Another surgery kit, bro. Finish surgery, please. Finish surgery. Don't go out. Don't bleed out. I probably should have done a blood bag before I did this surgery kit, but damn it!
Damn it!
There's no way to check and see if anybody's around, so we got to work our way back to this body. Let's keep coming. Respawning Wildcat. How far is Wildcat? Let's find out.
Congratulations. You played
yourself. Following task has been terminated. Reassignment. Available after cooldown. Damn. All right, so let me see where we are compared to where we were. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I mean, I know where I was. It was on this road, I feel like. Because we were coming through here. We had gone past this little area. So we're looking at this road, I think. So I feel like my best bet is to go there. It feels weird to have spawned at Wildcat when I feel like I was closer to Belfast. Okay. All right, so we got to gear up at least with something basic. So we got to take at least something like a Glock. I don't want to take a ton of stuff because my goal is to go get my shit. So let's get that. Let's get... I don't want to take anything with a plate in it. Yeah, those are way too good for now. That's attack rig. We'll do this one for now. Because then we should have enough space in the backpack to hopefully pick something up afterwards. We are going to need at least 2 mags for that Glock. I don't want to take too much else. I want to take just that. And now I was just thinking, like, man, I could put a tracker on this weapon to find out where it was at. Come 6 extra drop follow as well. Appreciate it, Willie T. So this is going to suck. On the bright side, we'll be able to pick up something on the way to hopefully find nobody. Need to tourniquet or bandage otherwise before the surgery kit, otherwise it'll bleed out. We had the tourniquet. That's why I'm kind of mad because like when you hit the H key, it's supposed to use the most important thing. So like I was thinking to use the bandage, but it just kept using the surgery kit, and I was just like, huh? I wasn't complaining because I was like, it was still getting the job done. We were still getting some heals, but at the same time, I was like, come on, bro. Come on. That's a big ass backpack. All right, I'll take it. Free backpack for the time being. Bought the game last night, played for 4 hours, and loved the game as you should. It's a dope ass game. Glad you gave it a try. No food or drinks? No. Because if I can get to my body, there's food and drinks on me. It's not a much. It's not a lot, but it's something. You know what I mean? All right, let me see. We are here. We could just follow this road. Kind of stay on the outskirts. I know there's some dudes over here. But also, considering I got the NVG zone, I'm absolutely trying to keep my shit. Gotta get back to work. Hey, appreciate you stopping in, Tim. Thanks for the follow on Twitch as well. Stay out of the way of where they're shooting. Friendly across the road. Trying to gauge where I am versus where I was. I feel like we're in the right area, but we gotta. I think it might be this road that we were on. I think we started over here and kind of came this way and went into this area. So I feel like it's this road. I just gotta get up there, and I already see that we got enemies. We got enemies. Got a lot of enemies. I'm trying to figure out how many of them are the ones that I took down or not. I feel like it was right in there. Now those dudes. Oh, I took those dudes out earlier. So we're right over on the other side of this. Because like, there was 3 of them, and I went through here. And back here was where I put that torch on the other side of this. So yeah, we should be right around this corner over there. Hopefully the enemies that are downed are still downed. There's my shit. I love that's even a thing. Corpse runs on your own shit is dope. All right, put that on. Put that on. Put it on. Oh, we're absolutely dropping this shit. Put it on. Put it on. Where's my other rig? Hold on. Did somebody take my rig? Fuck. Oh wait, no, that's the rig. I was about to be mad as fuck. Actually, we got a little bit more space in this rig, so if we can just take all these mags out, that's perfect. And if I can, how big is it? Big enough to fit in there? Okay, yeah, we can move some of this. We could drop these types. Drop. Move this down into here. Move this down into here. This down into here. We can take my rig back. And then get back in there. And then technically we could put the shit back in this rig. Save ourselves a little bit of drama. And then put this Glock. Let's just put it in there. And then you put this Glock. And then all of our other shit. So now we've cleaned our body. We got all our shit back. And now we're good to keep going on this mission. So let's hit the map. Still got to head into here. Waypoint there. Tasks. We had no casualties. Refrain from losing lethal force. No, I'm not trying to fuck with that chat. Abandoned shed east of Fort Nerith. I don't even know where Fort Nerith is. We don't want to fuck with Blue Lagoon or YBL for now. So let's just go with unprotected. Checkpoint. That's the drop for the chopper. Neutralize the criminal leader. So if we can go in and neutralize the criminal leader, that'll solve us a lot of problems. And I feel like we are literally at the point where we are not sticking with Naldavan anymore because we got 2 missions left for this area. Now we gotta start going to the bigger spaces for more shit. So now we get that V key. How much we got in there? 19 rounds. We reload absolutely. And then we top this off. Done. Now we're in big boy mode. All right, so we want to move this. Drink this water. All right, BRB fam. All right, sorry about the delay. Apartment complex came to fix my door because my batteries died. And I was like, oh, I'm not playing with these. Because if I play with these, I'm going to mess something up. Yeah, I know y'all was in here somewhere. Drop, bro. Uh-oh. I'm not looting when I hear somebody out here. Oh, they must be inside. I'm gonna see you in a second, bro. Don't worry about it. Okay, he got slumped. A bunch more people. Fuck. Not what I wanted to press. Oh, yeah, I'm glad I checked that. I see him over there. Nope. Nine. Jeez. Pop off. Pop off. I have movement in here, so I know he's coming up. Oh, he up there. Dope. I was wondering where I was in relation to what a boss is. Get low real quick. Get low, bus. Nice. He in there. No, you in there, bro. Okay. Bet. And I will happily take that shotty, thanks. Move the cash into here, put the shotty rounds up, just in case I need to switch to it. What's in there? We still got space. Move this, turn this, move this. You know what I will take is Shades. Look it. I hope they don't change my vision red. Ooh, marketplace office key. I don't even know where that is. I wonder if that's the thing. I wonder if that's the key that he was talking about to this door. Because this dude's in there. Been hearing him talking this whole time. Firearms box. Oh, shit. Hey, yo, this shotty could go. I'm taking that. And as a suppressor, taking that. Bitch, yes. We about to head on back, way. What's in the metal box? It's the weed box. Give me that cash. Let me get the first aid. What you got, bruh? Paracet, yeah. Oh, we didn't get any more of the fucking stuff we had in the kit. I mean, we still got one use of that. All right, so we still decent. Shit! All right, so let's do this right this time. Get the bandage. Tourniquet. Nope, not on the bone. Surgical kit. Don't need. Then that's in the other bag. The splint. There we go. I love that when you drag things onto your body, it shows you what you need. It's kind of nice. All right, so now we just are in pain. So I wonder if a painkiller would solve that. We're also down blood, but the blood's coming back up now that we got ourselves. Let me just hit get out, press H, see what we need. We need a surgical kit. Come on, bro. I just remember that when I died the last time, I didn't start with a bandage and I bled out because I hadn't had myself bandaged. So I was just trying to go with what worked. Okay, now we're good. We're just on the mend now. All right, cool. Now let me see if we can find what this asshole is. I don't like that light. Where's this asshole? Oh, there he is. I don't like that I can't see where his head is looking through the scope from here. That hurts. I saw his head with the NVGs, but for that accuracy. Oh, shit. All right, we don't need to go this way. We could dip a completely different direction. We do not need to be this way. Also, we got shit that we need to drop off anyways. So let me hit the map. We got to go to a Bravo 1 anyways. So it probably behooves us to hit the Wildcat. So let's dip on out. Go to Wildcat. Turn in a lot of the shit that we don't need to be taking with us. Let me double check this. 5 rounds. Thank goodness. Whew. All right, let me check on the inventory. See what we got in here. We got, man, we are out of ammo. We definitely need to go back to the base camp. One of them. We're absolutely not going the right way. We gotta go this way, I guess. So it's not the way we came in. For sure. We absolutely need to be heading back because shit is getting thick. That's the water tower. We do not have ammo to last us the whole way we need to get back. We may have to switch to the AK. Also, we could unload the rounds and the additional mags just to make a little bit easier time of getting one full mag or close to it. We got 17 there. Hey, 17 is better than none. So let me open this up. We got a full 30 in there. All right, cool. So we got 47 rounds. So we got to be a little bit more judicious about the shots we take. That's a hard area to go through because I know shit about to get real. I know in there is people, and I know out here tends to be people as well. There's a dude right there. And once I pop him, we're going to have more enemies showing up. Thank goodness for using that light to get an idea where his head was. Don't worry about me. Mind your business. That road is always tough. There's always some shit going down out there. Hopefully we can just kind of like slide our way back here, mind our business. Okay, Wildcat, drop shit off. Whew, appreciate you, Choppy. For them likes and the heads up on order. Let me double check one of these real quick. I'm gonna keep this on for now. At least it gives us a decent idea of where the people are. Favorite voice speaker, appreciate you, Central. How you doing? Or is it Centria? I want to say that right. Or is the X pronounced as well? Ooh. Do I need to shoot him? No, but okay, one down. He's behind the fence. Okay. All right, if he's running, I'm running. Tap my ammo, 16. All right. 16, one in the chamber. 17. I feel like we're close enough to get in there. Goodness. Oh boy, that was solid. I'm pretty happy though. It was the first time we got downed this patch, so the corpse recovery was a success, or should I say the gear recovery. Oh boy, and we got a free AK out of it. Let's open this up, put all these in there, and then this in there. I'm glad that we got that rig back. And then let's just eat these. Might as well put that in there, put that in there. These in there. Drink this. That in there. That in there. You absolutely need to sell so much more 5.56. Let's put that 60 in there real quick. Stag it up. Oh wait, that's not the right one. That's what we need. Let me double check this. Let me unload, make sure it wasn't the blackout rounds. Oh, that's. I mean, actually, I'm glad that we fully unloaded those. That makes life easy because now we just get to put straight up full metal jacket in. Unload. Nice. Yeah, get rid of all these SMPs for them south points. Get rid of all those. And now. There we go. So now we're properly kitted. Let me pop this back up. We got to get back in here and grab the surgery kit, put it back in there. Yeah, the bandage tourniquet. We didn't need the blood kit last time. We got the splint. We need to just replace this splint now while I'm thinking about it. Because one use, and I'm probably going to be mad at myself for not dropping it. Stack that cash up. Paracetamol, more paracetamol. We got some soda. And we got to get another 60 rounds at least of, realistically, I should probably bring 2 of those. Because the last time we had 60, we were good. Until we weren't. Like, so you know what? Let's take 2 of them. I think that might just be our new standard moving forward. All right, let's see. Apparel. What do we unlock? What level did we just hit? Trousers. We got the Ranger Green. Oh, we can hover over those and not. Oh, we hit rank 10. That's what it was. I was like, what did we get just now? I do like the hovering because I was very worried that a hover wasn't gonna do it. That a hover wasn't gonna be enough. Okay, doing it. All right. Now we pack items, pack it in. And then we hit the vendors real quick, like, because we got some Type 51. So let's hit the weapons. So any Type 50. Oh, that's a boss's Type 51. I'm not going to sell the boss's Type 51. Not yet. We're not selling that Colt. We're not selling that AK. Do we have any more Type 51s? Nope. All right, dope. We're good. We're good. All right, let's see what we got. All right, so we're at 752 rep with Gunny. All right, we got that fancy Type 51. First aid kit's good. Infact's good. Glock mags. I think I need to just take this out, actually. Unload. As much as I want to keep that 26 round Glock mag, I'm absolutely going to end up dropping that thing because every time I've tried to reload it, it's just gone. Ooh, I didn't even see that we got this many T51 mags. Like, we don't need Type 51 mags if I'm not going to be using the Type 51. So just get those joints out of here. Yoink. And then, I was want to sell something else I was in here for. What were we in the midst of? Oh, we want to get another of the Glock mags that is not that fancy Glock mag. So we load the Glock with a mag that's useful. And then when we reload, we actually put the Glock rounds back in them where they're supposed to go. You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. I think you know what I'm saying. I think you know what I'm saying. Do you know what I'm saying? Save up for a magazine box. It'll save you a lot of room in your locker. Everything's around 60K. Oh, that's actually what I'm waiting for. I know I have to hit higher levels. I'm pretty sure it's going to be with Gunny to even get it. But like, that's part of the reason why I'm just like trying to get as much done with Gunny as I can. It's like, get this shit out of here. Trying to get squared away with all this so that I can have the space to buy the thing I need so we can get rid of so much of this. But with both ammo, I know there's weapon chests. Can't figure out with the SM7B. What you got, Jetta? Ask away. Ask your question. All right, so we're at 2 hours. I think I might be almost at being able to claim the second set of weps. Or the last of the 4 hour drops for this campaign, because it's like a weapon and yep, 98% of 4 hours. We got the regiment t-shirt and the DDM4 Phantom Lance. I feel like there's gonna be a weapon chest. I can't wait to get it because I need that bitch. Jeez. Oh man, I forgot it was nighttime. I was like, geez Louise, I can see fuck all. This is gonna suck. All right, so luckily we're right next to this mission. That's gonna be easy game. So we just hit a waypoint there. 300 meters and we gravy. Now the question is, can we get out here and survive real quick? Let me double check this before I don't want to go assuming that I have the ammo to get out here and then getting got. 2 hours, 11 minutes till launch. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Ooh, I love it. 4 in the morning. We start to see a little bit of light. I do like it that we lost online services and they came back. And then like it didn't yeet us from the server, right? Like it's like that might be temporary bugs or whatever. But they didn't make me get kicked out of the game for something I had no control over. And speaking games, sound like a streamer, and others say it sounds bad. Is that a common issue? I don't even know. I don't think I've heard that sounding bad is a bad thing. Like, if there's, are they saying the mic sounds bad? Because I feel like if they're saying the mic sounds bad, you might be using like a webcam mic accidentally. Make sure that when you're in games, you choose whatever of your interfaces that you're using to get the mic to show up. Whatever interface you're using, make sure you're selecting that in the game's audio options. I mean, default, if you set it in Windows, it should be fine, but sometimes it is not. Some games like to just randomly choose different things. So like if you got a webcam that has a mic on it, sometimes the webcams randomly show up as the thing that the game sees, which is kind of rude, actually. It's kind of rude. Real nice. It's real nice. It's kind of rude. But yeah. Hope that helps. And I hope that answers your questions. See if I can just flash the area, see if somebody's trying to get these bullets. Location discovered. We're gonna have to go to the van, but make sure nobody in here in this bitch. I want to see what keybind is to open tasks. I know there is one. I feel like there's got to be. Character, quick access menu, map, task panel is the J key. Dope. All right, that's going to be super helpful. All right, so I feel like this is the checkpoint, but we got to check the van or check inside. Okay, not the van. But we're at the checkpoint, so there's stuff we got to touch. Waypoints got me here. I wonder if the online services issues is being a problem. I keep saying it's crackling. That's interesting. Like, in what way? I feel like one of the things you could probably do is if you have something like what's the name of it? Audacity, or use the voice recorder on Windows to essentially check your audio. So you record yourself talking, and then you'll be able to tell what people are hearing, right? So that's probably a thing to do. So like download Audacity or just use Windows as voice recorder, let it chat, like record, listen, see what if you can hear what people are hearing, and that'll probably save you a little bit of frustration. There we go. Gonna take the front page. That should be the mission. There it is. And now we open the tasks panel with a J key, which is dope. On the checkpoint, help the bandits didn't already, blah, 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 blah. I love how we already see what she says over here. Yeah, it's got to be the online thing, because there's no reason that still should be there. So we probably should go back to the main menu and hop back in after we go back to the base. If we can go back to the base easy. I might have to go back to Wildcat and then log out. Because they might have done a server patch. That's actually a thing to check for. Also, are the streams still live? Like, if there might be an issue that I'm seeing on the internet, and the internet may not be letting me know. So if you're here right now, please say words. I want to check and see if the fam's still here. Use voice mod to hear myself, and it sounds amazing. Right, but like, all right, cool. Appreciate you, teacher. You say it might be voice mod, but like, check. Like, literally just pull up Audacity. If you use voice mod in Audacity, set it as your recording device, and then try it out. Lurk and work, and appreciate you. Please follow the instructions to the document. Will really help us if you're successful in your search. Locate the shack and search for UNLRA supplies. Hit to the map. Head over here. 300 meters. Let go. I'm so glad that it's daytime. How far am I? I feel like I'm like about the same distance from. Oh, Spielberg's up there. So then we can get here, get to Spielberg, and then be gravy. Also, inventory. All right, we're fine. Appreciate you, preach. Tons of help, more than I've been finding. Or hey, I'm glad to help, fam. That's the joy of if you're doing something and you know somebody knows what you're talking about. It helps to ask people who have already been in that situation or close to it. Feel me? All right, so I know the shack's here, but I don't see anybody out here in the grass. So if I can find for now. We getting ripped tonight. R.I.P. that gun. R.I.P. that weapon. What up, cool Kage? All right, so we now have. I'm about to click claim on my last 2 pieces of gear for this. So Twitch is about to give us, or the end game's about to give us a pop up with like, you got this thingamajig. You got this guy, not sure. Oh yeah, I missed those. All right, I know there's some dudes that be out here in these fields. So let me give a quick scan. Reno. It's a basic scan. See who's nearby. Get low real quick. Get low, boss. Hey, appreciate the You the Man fam. Thank you much. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Good looking out. We getting ripped tonight. And that was a 20, bro. That's $20. Appreciate it. I don't even think I've seen that level of support on YouTube yet, fam. Thank you. Good looking out. That is the first major support I've gotten on YouTube. Thank you so much. Inspect and report. Task completed. What's this game? This is GrayZoneWarfare. It is something like an extraction-ish shooter, but it is not fully based on extracting. Like, you don't have to extract. I'm glad that I was able to complete that because I was concerned that we were gonna have to restart the whole last game. But if I see DeejayKnight came online again on the way up here, we're absolutely gonna restart to the main menu anyways. All right, cool. Didn't have to fire on anybody. I feel like there's always a dude out here somewhere. So I'm surprised that I didn't get shot at just now. But we're absolutely heading up to Spielberg so that we can at least have a nearby location to, just in case we have to go back. Just in case we have to go out somewhere. Just in case we had to go somewhere. Yeah, DeejayKnight came along. We're going to go back to the main menu and come back in because I feel like whatever it is, it's probably not going to stop. So, gotta do what we gotta do. We gotta do what we gotta do. I remember being over in this space and then shooting out the AI that's posted up over here because it's close enough to get the AI to where they don't know where to look for you. But like the second you come up to where they can view you, you get lit the fuck up. It's a problem. But it's wild though, because if somebody from one of the other factions starts to take these dudes out, you get decent weaponry from these dudes. Like, look, you get M16s off these dudes with decent barrels in them. Like, you get to come up on some gear if you either take over one of these spaces or hop to somebody else's that they already took over. Bye, you get paid. Get paid. Getting paid. All right, so let me see if we can't put repellent in there, batteries in there, paracetamol in there, put the brake fluid in there. Do we need brake fluid? Probably not. But do I give a shit? Probably not. It is so wild that we have so much more rep with Handshake than we do for Gunny, and it takes so much more rep to level up with Handshake than it does with Gunny as well. Sheesh, man. Sheesh, like sheesh. All right, what do I need? What do we need? What do we need? Oh, wow. I don't really think I care about stun nades. I'm probably more likely to use stun nades than I am to use actual nades. I'm tempted to sell this AK-74 though. Although I feel like we got a suppressor with that thing. So I don't think I should sell it until we put the suppressor on it. You feel me? Like, it just seems like a good idea. So we select that. This is one of my favorite parts of this game. If you select the weapon, you get to see the things that you could use. Oh my God. That is my favorite thing. So apparently what we got was not a suppressor for it. Because if we could use it as a suppressor, it would be lit right now. Oh my God. I love that so much. Looks like there's, I don't know, seen so many games like this. I mean, it's, if you know inventory Tetris, you understand the concept of the game. It's just that there's a lot more here. Go ahead and collect that. I think we must not have collected both of them. Must not have collected both of them. Oh no, we did. Oh, the t-shirt is on the character tab in apparel. So I wonder if it's just not in yet. Yeah, I don't see the regiment joint, so it might just not be in the game. Is this Tarkov or something? No, this is GrayZoneWarfare, which is similar in vein to Tarkov. It's not an extraction shooter in the traditional sense that you would think of Tarkov. Like when you think Tarkov, you go into a match, 40 minutes is about the time you have to finish up everything you need to do, and then you dip, you extract to like go back to your base and just grow more and get more stuff. In this game, you're a private military contractor who's out doing missions, but like this is the starting area. And for example, if I were to hit November 1 to head back to my base, it's over a 30-second flight back to base camp. It's a decent flight. And yes, I do stream on Twitch. Same username over there as well. But if you zoom out, that's the entire map. Imagine how many minutes it's going to take to get to other sides of the map. Oh my God, I love it so much. I love it so much. So this is dope. I have been curious about going to some of these locations that I didn't really want to do because I was like, that's too far out of that's too far out of my comfort zone for now. I don't want to do all that. But now it's literally just there. We're good. We don't have to do shit. Oh my God. You just select a thing. Do it. Under our noses. Side task available. Find out what happened to stolen shipment. We were just there. We could just knock this out. Let's go. How realistic concerns combat? They worked really hard to balance realism and fun. It's a military sim. They want it to be a mil sim. There's food and drink. So that's level of sim where you got to eat, you got to drink. Matter of fact, speaking of, while I'm still somewhere where I can eat and drink, I should probably check that. Yup, we are hungry and thirsty. So how much MRE, does an MRE boost? 75 energy per charge. We don't need that much. We need 40. So how much tofu? 25. We can rock the tofu. And then one of the Snip Snap candy bars. Hey, what up, Miss Steak? How you doing today? How you feeling? What's going on? How's your day going? Use that. And then we got 20 liquid. So I feel like the soda should do it. But I'm going to keep that soda on me so that we can be out and grab it while we're out on that go. E-drink. Hydration, energy, stamina boost. Ooh. It's only 20 seconds, but I mean, still. I'm going to I actually probably need to take that with me and keep that available as a drink while we're out. And swap that with the soda or something. And then just keep the soda in the backpack. And then let's rock a lychee knocker real quick. Fighting the cold, but I'm hanging in there. You got this. I believe in you. Get better soon, because colds are mid. They're super mid. All right, let me go to Gunny. Who's buying the Zippos? Also, I feel like I have more Zippos. I feel like I've been looting Zippos for a hot minute. And have I been selling them joints? Boom, Zippo. Get them. Also, do I still have a shotgun in here? Because I don't care about that shotgun. I absolutely was just looting a shotgun so I could get some cash. Hey, Jetta with the sub or with the follow over on Twitch as well. Appreciate you. Also, we don't need these buckshots. We don't need them. We don't need them. We don't need them. And then, oh, this is the Phantom Lights. This is what we got for the Twitch drop for watching for 4 hours. That thing has a 60 round mag.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. Yeah. Is the game super hard or kind of normal? Depends on how you play. In the beginning, it's going to be fairly easy because they want you to get used to the gameplay before you get too deep into the things. But once you have a handle on the gameplay, it gets rude. I absolutely need to accept this a while. I'm trying to level up Gunny, so I need to do these missions that Gunny's got. We actually got to start here, and I get the feeling it's going to take us somewhere else. Let me double check, make sure we got the rounds. We're good. Let's go. Ooh, I might want to set that as my location. And that's not even, I was originally thinking that was the location that we had the checkpoint, but the checkpoint's here. That's a little town that's over here that we were looking at. I haven't been in that town in a minute, but I know it's a bunch of enemies, so I'm very glad that I got the amount of ammo that we brought. Love the game and the update, but not enjoying how they changed side quests to random, so you can't just do all the quests with a friend anymore because you both unlock different side quests randomly on completion. I feel like they've done so much with feedback. Ooh, DeejayKnight just came online. I'm gonna hop back in here and then extract now while I'm still here, because that was the thing I was needing to test. Since it says we've been going offline and coming online, I'm gonna go into this building, I'm gonna extract to the main menu, and I'm gonna come back in, because I was curious whether or not there was something happening with the servers. So now's a good time to dip. Moon of Sands with the follow, appreciate you. Hope y'all ate enough water and drank enough bread.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
I mean, if you gotta chew ice, by all means. All means. By all means, do what you gotta do. Matter of fact, let's just restart it. In the off chance that they patched, I would very much like to check real quick before we just get too deep in there. What do you think the name Mika comes from? I don't know. I'm guessing no. When I looked it up, it said Mihajlo Obranov, aka Mika, is a Serbian musician, sound engineer, and film director. His main work consists of experimentation with sound and exploration of weird ambient noises. It's the best I got. Best I got. Clayton with the mics, appreciate you. Is the game on sale right now? Yes, like $27 to get into GrayZone. It's very inexpensive. I mean, I understand not everybody has 20-some bucks on tap, but in the grander scheme of things and how much games cost, that's not expensive at all. I think. Boom, 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 boom. No, I asked this already, but I was doing something, so I couldn't hear. How difficult is the game? I was saying, it's if you play games like this, it's standard, right? Like but as you get outside of the starting area, it gets harder because the starting area wants you to get a good comfortability with the gameplay experience, the gameplay loop. But once you get outside of the base sections, like they have missions, they'll let you know what kind of mission it is. Like I just accepted multiple medium difficulty missions, which I'm probably gonna have to accept again because we logged. But I do like there's a couple things that I just noted as we were getting ready to hop in here. Oh, you still keep the tasks that you've accepted. Dope. Oh, that's great. So, for example, this mission says it's a medium difficulty mission. Like it tells you right there. And then this one, also medium difficulty. So we're probably going to have an issue. I'm expecting to have an issue. But we'll see. Don't know yet. Because once you, where it might be medium for the starting area, but it may go harder once you get out. Can you play with controller? I have not tried. I don't play with controller for the most part when I play shooters. I'm on keyboard and mouse. It is a PC-only game. So I feel like there have been people who mentioned controller, but I don't know if there's enough binds to properly map to a controller. So I don't want to suggest anything that we don't know for sure.
Raven here, ready to head out.
I absolutely got a piece, so I'm mad at this.
Get ready, we're moving out. Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Beep, 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 beep. GCW has no control support, whatsoever at this point in time. I appreciate the heads up on it because I did not know and I did not want to suggest anything otherwise. Graphics look good. Oh, the game is gorgeous. All right, so now we are off the chopper. I'm going to move up. I'm going to get flat. And I'm going to go take a quick break. Because I have to. And I didn't want to set myself up for okie doke. Takes a lot of fine tuning for graphics. It's very intensive. I haven't done a lot of fine tuning. To be fair, my PC is kind of beastly. Radeon 7900 XTX. Ryzen 7 9800X3D. 64 gigs of DDR4. And the game is running on an M2 SSD. This PC is a problem. So I don't really have to deal with it too much. I don't think it's set at maximum, which I think is one of the first games that I remember that it didn't immediately go to max everything. So it just kind of defaulted itself to medium, and I just kind of left it there because I'm not mad at it. Like, it gets the job done. The game is running at 100-some frames. I'm not complaining at all. Just realized I was playing with friends last night. I'm in Crimson Faction. Ooh, I mean, it happens, bro. Play with your buddies. If your buddies are Crimson Shield and you're Crimson Shield, so be it. That just means that we can't link up and play in game because I'm on a PvP server and I don't want to get shot by the homies. All I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But let me take this bio real quick, like BR.
units inbound. Check your targets.
All right, we back. Hopefully we get to move before they yeet me from the server. How long were they talking? Blah. All right. I mean, Sky looking good. Jokes. What up? What up, Simone? Just realized blah blah. Just realized blah 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 blah. All right. So let me hit this map. Let me hit this waypoint, and then probably start working my way up there for the next one. We ran friendly units in the area. Oh, I'm pretty sure. I feel like they might have got off the chopper, but like since they were standing right there, I felt like they might have just been might have just got off and was just like, "Are you okay over here, bro?" Is this game fun? I'm having a great time. I chose Mithras as my faction. I haven't even seen any of those yet. 45 rounds. I just said, "Hey," as you were saying you're back. Dope. Appreciate it. I absolutely didn't get to hear it because I hadn't had my earbuds in yet. Good night. Get back to this Fiesta. Also, actually, let me put this back because I know there's gonna be somebody up at this little housey house. Somebody in this house. Matter of fact, let's just not be on the road because being on the road is guaranteed you're gonna get seen and get lit up. Yup. Knew it. One shot, one kill. Domed them. I mean, you got to, man. Like, I already knew someone was gonna be in the house. So it's like, since I know somebody's gonna be in there, it's like, let me wait and see if I find who's gonna shoot me. Bye. Playing StarCitizen this in the past week. I mean, how's that scary? That means you got good taste in video games. Do I want the SKS? Yeah, fuck it. SKS vest. That one's got 55% durability. I know you can upgrade the durability or something. Oh, hell yeah, Ring. I'll take that in the Pro Mag. What's my percentage on my vest? As it is 100? Dope. We don't need that. Actually, hold on. 100% durability, 3.8 kg. It is. There's armor plates. Watch it. Watches only have like one plate. Oh, it's actually both of them. Don't think I give enough of a fuck to take that vest though. Delicate perfume bottle. Okay, fancy perfumes and shit. I'll take some squares. I'm gonna do some of these squares, my boy. Put this in the fucking safe box for sure, for sure. All right, let me go ahead and eat this candy bar real quick. I feel like it's only gonna be, ooh, damn, 20 energy? Dope. So we've gone a little bit enough out of the starter area to where even the candy and the drinks are a little bit better. That's kind of nice. That's kind of fire, I feel like. It's a nice little bonus. Like, oh, you just got, you're starting to get out of the starter area. Dope. Here, have some dope shit. Digital camera? Bitch. Pay me. So this is where the loot's going to start getting interesting because we're going to start getting better loot. More valuable loot because we're out of the starting area. I probably should have cleared this room before I started running, grabbing shit out. I know that's like $300, so we gotta cop that. Ooh, muzzle brake for the 1911. We got a 1911. Hell yeah, and we got the fancy perfume bottles in here too. And for learning Tarkov is so much more accessible. I mean, Tarkov is Tarkov. That's fair. But I just like the fact that as we go deeper into gameplay of games, we're dealing with games that have learned from the other games that have done things before, right? So like, since Tarkov has done things, anybody following up Tarkov already kind of has it's like, all right, this is what people kind of expect from this sort of thing. We absolutely need to just be dropping these because fuck these. Like, for real, for real. I mean, I will swap this out. Let's just drop this. Give me that mag and then drop this. And then drop the cards. Because the cards are not worth much anyways. I just wanted to grab them because they were there. That, rotate this. Actually, rotate this up here. Put this back down here. Rotates this way. Actually, bring the drink out. Put this there. All right, cool. You know what? Let me just drink this. Clear up some of this inventory space. Like how there's no true limit on your roams. Yeah, it's like the map is your limit on your roams. If you want to go the whole map, you could do that. $15 rounds left. Dope, dope. Reload. Raid ends and your dude just had an aneurysm in Tarkov. GZ, you can stay out all night. Pretty much. Actually, one of my favorite parts about this game is that the raids don't end. There is no end. You just play until you feel like stopping playing. And if you go to one of the forward operating locations, you don't have to go back to your base. So it doesn't have to be an extraction if you don't want there to be one. Where are you shooting from? Here you go. There you go. I see you, bro. Stop hiding behind them trees.
Slept!
I love a good dome shot in the game. Isn't there a vendor towards mid-late games you unlock that barter trades? I remember being able to trade cards or items. Probably. Let's see. That one's 16 energy per charge. We'll take it if I can. I don't need bleach yet. I'm absolutely going to keep fucking with these SKS. At some point, I feel like I'm going to find an SKS that's nicely kitted. Like, I'm going to see an SKS that's already got a scope on it. I feel like it's going to happen. All right, let's see. Forward bases changed this game. It absolutely did. So the fact that you don't have to go back to the base. Oh, that was the thing I was talking about earlier. Somebody was making the point of like, don't like the idea that the quests are random now, so you can't share quests with your buddies. I feel like that's feedback that they could take, right? Like if you were in a squad and you just get random missions, there should be something like you get in like StarCitizen where you can share a mission with your buddies. Because we do see that on some of these missions, you see that there's like a first completion notification, right? Like that first completion means that there's a chance for a second completion. And if there's a chance for a second completion, what do you need to do to handle that second completion? So I feel like that's going to be potential to get more people, more missions, which benefits the game overall. So I feel like if you start letting the devs know the kind of thing that you want to see, like being able to share missions, I feel like that's the kind of thing that they would give a fuck about and be more likely to implement, because they've updated this already as taking a lot of feedback from the community. We wish that even if we don't have a squad journal of who has which missions, even just a shared mission map would have been nice. Right. So like, that's actually a great idea. So putting in a shared mission map, like I let them know, go in the Gray Zone Discord. I get the feeling they got a feedback channel. Shared mission map would be dope. So you know what missions you share. And then, all right, so what am I supposed to be doing in here? Crackers ping in the village east, right on the main road. Don't disappoint me. So basically find where they put the shit. I think it's like off back there somewhere. But I'm gonna check the other buildings out here first. Like part of me thinks it is down that road, but there is enough stuff up here that it's close to where we found the location that it's probably a good idea to just kind of start checking back here for stuff. Very glad that nobody was in this house. I would have ended horribly. See if they left something around. Splints, strychnine, suture kit, gauze. I mean, that's pretty solid stuff if I had the space. With him saying she'll see if they got something around, it leads me to believe that something is in this shack. J for the missions. Okay, we're still in the zone, so basically you just run around and check these other buildings, I feel like, because I didn't see anything there that let me know that it was the shipment or related to the shipment. So let's check this other house. But yeah, the FOBs are absolutely one of my favorite things that they've added to the game. And I imagine that was from community feedback as well. So please let them know what kind of things that you want to see. Like, by randomizing the missions, I think it's dope because it gives more chance to find more stuff. But also, if it limits your ability to do missions with your buddies, and you would prefer to do missions with your buddies, maybe a good idea if they added. You know what I mean? I'm trying to see what that's talking about. What up, Space Toast? How you doing today? Boom, it's back in report. Got it. Complete bastards. It's really hoping they would number them. Crafty bastards. Bastards smart enough to give them credit for it. They took what they could, left the tracker to taunt us. Couldn't have happened the worst time. Ooh, you've earned enough high rep this vendor to unlock a new rank. High tier stock is now available. Can't visit the vendor yet, but
Working on it.
all right, so we're in the map. We had that other mission that we accepted out there. We could. I wonder if we could accept that and they'll send us to like November 1 to take a ride to Bravo 3 so that we don't have to walk all that way, which is surprisingly not a horrible idea. Not a horrible idea at all, actually. Got a new emote? Hell yeah. And a badge? Dope, dope, dope. All right, so we're here. Let's get to Bravo 3. All transport. Yep, I had the feeling they were going to take us to November 1. Oh, fuck. I actually probably should. I wonder if I can cancel that. Can I cancel that? Nope. I was going to cancel it because I'm absolutely full up and I really need to get rid of some shit. So we're going to go up there and then we're closer to Spielberg. But I don't think I have enough time to get up to Spielberg, drop shit off, and then get to the LZ. Don't think I have that kind of time. Don't think I have that kind of fucking time. There we go. That protein schmoothie. Protein shake. How close am I to Spielberg right now? Yeah, not close enough. Free NASA badge watching the NASA channel. That's dope as fuck. I mean, I did get all my drops for this. So is it just twitch.tv/NASA? Oh shit, it's a perfect time for me to get flat. Mute the tab. Done. I was so impatient that I was just like, let me just follow it up. I'm gonna fuck. And I'm already following them, so it makes sense. Makes sense, man. Makes sense, man. All right, let's see. All right, get one here. Fuck. A minute to run 160 something meters. I absolutely should have been running faster, but they want to load up the NASA stream. All right, to be fair, in like 13 seconds, we ran 60 meters. So like, we good. We got it. I'm going to slow it down so I didn't get that overheating because we were about to for sure. For sure. Oh, great. That's a thing. It's kind of rude a little bit. Online services and loss. I wonder if this is going to keep doing this with the online services connections. Because that's less than stellar. Because like I feel like we were on time for the chopper. So I'm hoping that we can still be on time for the chopper. How's Gray Zone? Enjoyable. There we go.
Get in, go!
Get in the fucking chopper. Go, go, go. Whew.
Strap in, we're heading out.
I love this game, man. I really love this game. It's kind of dope. 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 It's kind of. You follow the chopper during extraction? No. Once you're on the chopper, you're on the chopper. The thing I'm not sure of anymore is whether or not you can die while you're on the chopper. Because if somebody's shooting the chopper, they have good enough aim. I don't care. So like, can they be good enough to sleep me while I'm on the chopper? I don't think so. But I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Getting down the chopper, however you hold L, it will force the chopper to take off. Instead of waiting for the timer. Great if you're under fire and sitting on the chopper. Dope. And that's where we may have to slide back into StarCitizen for a bit because we're on the chopper. And online services have been walking out for a little bit. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. That's just, we could hit Wildcat. Although Gladiator is closer. So let's go to Gladiator. And then we'll probably log at Gladiator. I think they made everyone invulnerable on the choppers. That's what I thought. But I can't remember. Like, I feel like if you're bleeding out and you go on the chopper, you can't do nothing about that. You're bleeding out. It sucks to be you. But like, I thought that once you were on the chopper, you were safe. But I don't remember anymore. I don't remember. And also, I'm in a new area, so I should probably not be moving so quickly. Yep, see? Literally, the second I say it, gunplay. Only invuln once the chopper takes off. If you're still on the ground, you can be shot. Okay. That's good. And holding L to get it off the ground was not a thing I knew, so thank you. I remember somebody pointed out that once you hit the O key, you can mute the headsets. And I feel like I remember that before, but it's been a long time, so I absolutely forgot it until that was a reminder. That was yesterday. But I did not know about holding L to get off the ground quick. That's good to know for real. I feel like this is probably the worst place to go is through the middle of this. And I absolutely need to be moving faster. Must go faster. I think I'm moving too slow for the area I'm in. Also, I don't even think I have enough space in my inventory to grab anything because we're full up after going to Wildcat. Okay, we got lamp oil, sewing sets. Not worried about that. I'm curious if you could use the sewing set to heal if you've been shot up in this build. Oh, that's the balloon, I think. Yep. Fuck it. I feel like if I go in there now, I'm going to be mad because, like, that's not far. So I feel like I could mark the balloon since I already know. Oh, it is on the map. So there's that. But, like, I know there's going to be something I want to pick up, and I don't want to drop what I'm holding. So we're absolutely going to head back in here and drop this shit off. Gotta let this stamina build up a little bit. Ooh, speaking of, that's why I kept this around. By keeping this around, gives us a little bit of boost on the stamina. We get a bunch of drink capability. I know it gives us stamina boost for like 20 seconds, I think. Oh, shit. I forgot about the double tap. I didn't mean to double tap. Double tapping the sprint sets you to do the emergency sprint. Like, I'm getting shot at. We got to go. We don't need the emergency sprint right now. We're just trying to go a little bit faster than the walk. Also, I don't even think I've been up here before. This is an entirely new area for me. So I'm kind of happy that they started to mix the missions around, because I don't think I've ever seen this little area to go to this location, even though it's one of the forward operating bases. So that's kind of cool. Imagine spraining your ankle during an emergency sprint. Nope. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Not at all. I would rather not. All right, get in here, crouch it a little bit, hit the inventory. New vendor available, Banshee.
Allow me to make your acquaintance. My name's Miller, James Miller. You may also have heard my nickname, Banshee, the arms dealer. Now, this may come as unexpected news, but I'm going to share something with you. Banshee's a construct, an alter ego. It does not exist. In reality, I work for Interpol. Yes, I can see that caught your attention. I'm not telling you all this because I trust you at first glance. That would make me a terrible agent with a very short lifespan. No, I checked your background, and a colleague of mine who worked with you had nothing but praise for you, particularly regarding your discretion. Rest assured, anything you do for me here serves a greater purpose. Lamang is a cesspool of corruption, and the events in the past few months have created a rare opportunity to properly investigate its criminal networks and bring those responsible to justice. I trust I can rely on your cooperation.
Hell yeah, visit the vendor. All right, we got MP7s and Glocks. Let's go. MP7s and Glocks. I'm with it. I'm with it. We got the Skull Crusher SMGs. We got the Binocs. Basic tracking tags. I probably should start putting those on my website I want to keep. And also, this is how full my inventory is. This is... We absolutely have to start using the good shit, unless we can get an ammo chest soon. All right, so let's look at those tier 2 gunny shit. Ooh, damn, that M16 got a scope on it. Yeah, buddy. Oh, let me see what's up with this scope, though. Like the ACOG. Oh, I bet he got the ACOG now, then. Luckily, you can turn off the tier 1 stuff to see the tier 2 stuff. So now, if we can get an ACOG for the M16, we can just pop it on the top of that barrel. There we go. I feel like we probably don't need a mount for this. Let's see. Front sight, rear end sight, carrying handle. Doesn't look like we need anything. Trade that. And then...
Yes!
Now I'm going to start. We're always going to start using the M16 when we can, though, because reasons. Let go, let go, let go, let go. All right, let me see. Select that. And then we got the 5.56 tracers. Ooh. The fact that they have tracer rounds is kind of dope. Hollow points. Shit. Armor piercing.
Bitch.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, my. What's this? It's GrayZoneWarfare. Oh, my. I'm a mile. A mile. Man, that's a bunch of shit that you unlock with level 2 gunny. Golly. Golly. I was hoping for a suppressor, but I mean, maybe one here. Duh, weapons parts case. Durable compartmentalized case designed for storing and organizing weapon components. That's a lot of shit. We got the magazine case. Shit. 60 G's. I don't think we have 60 G's available yet, though. We got to keep doing some shit to keep leveling up, because we absolutely need that. We need the M4 RES. Nah, the AR-15. We don't have the AR-15. We scroll back up to the top. Actually, this is just sort again and impact. All right, now we got more space at the bottom. So let me select the M16 real quick. Ooh, we can put the M4 carbine guard on that? I feel like it's too small. Oh, we put AR-15 barrel in it. Oh, bitch. Do we have AR shit now? Like, hold up. M4 upper receiver. I feel like that's got to be, it's short enough where it's got to be for the M4. Like, not with the longer barrel. I don't think that's going to work with the longer barrel. Like, I'm going to buy it just because, but I absolutely feel like it's got to be. We got to have the shorter barrel for that. Hey, Chad with the likes. Appreciate you. And you'll say Delta Ring, round cap. Unlocks 2610. Durable polymer construction is more comfortable with grip than hard plastic. Blah, 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 blah. Let me just buy one. Just buy one, bro. And then just go back into here. And then select this. And then I love that. I love that. We just click it and then we just select the stuff. No, I'm gonna have to take something off. Let me just take all this shit out of the backpack.
Cobra is secured and fully under our control.
Actually, we absolutely want that back. Okay, so now we got the drink back. We got the drink where we need it. Let me scroll up. Let me take this M16, open it up real quick. If we scroll down here, I'm pretty sure we're going to take the guard off to put the other guard on. Weapon's not functional. Bitch, I know. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm doing something. I'm trying something. Let me see something. Let me see something. Yeah, that's a very short handguard. I mean, it works. You can still equip stuff to it, but I feel like it doesn't look as nice. Maybe we need to level that joint up a little bit. Because that's a very short barrel for all the shit. What game is this? It's called GrayZoneWarfare. All right, and luckily it feels like the internet connection thing is not as much of a problem now, so that's a good sign, I think. Also, we go back to Gunny real quick. We're a long ways off from level 3. Lab rats. We sell these to lab rats. 635 gives me 4 XP. So that should be like 4 or 5. Yeah. All right, cool. So it's going to be a bit before we level up, but at least we got to get some of that stuff out of the inventory that we don't necessarily need to hold on to. Also, let me go scroll up and find this Colt, because that Colt is dope. Wanted to keep it, but if we can keep that Colt and then put this on it without having to do much to it, dope. So now we got the little muzzle brake on the front of that thing, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So now it's a better Colt than it was originally, which I'm here for it, man. Like, also, we might need to start selling off some of these weapons. Like the SKS, I don't really need the SKS. Not gonna be able to sell the handshake. Handshake is closed. Turncoat, we might want to start leveling up. I feel like we just got to level Turncoat up by selling stuff. Banshees in a similar situation. I do like the fact that it seems like all of the pricing is going to be the same. Like, regardless of which vendor you go to, you keep it. I did want to keep that SKS. So I feel like it's a sniper that I'll be able to hold on to for a little bit. So I need to see who has parts and shit for it. That would be Artisan. And it seems like the 788 is going to be a better choice, but can we get a scope for this bitch? SKS, yeah. SKS barrel to Picatinny mount. Give me one of those. And then SKS 10 round internals. Those are 20 rounds. We're gonna absolutely keep 20 rounds. Those are better. So yeah, we're not selling the SKS. I was about to sell the SKS, but if we can sell, or we can buy, we got the Picatinny. You just turn off all items and go sights and scopes. Rear iron sight, rear sight, front sight. There's something that we can get to get a sight on this thing. Laser, Picatinny mount. Oh, we already got a Picatinny mount on it. Let's see. And we got a green laser. I don't want a green laser. I think I'm going to replace that laser if I can. Nah, because that's the barrel mount. So it's got to be that. So, because that is a barrel mount. We already got the Picatinny barrel mount on there. So we got to find where we can get a scope for this piece. So at some point, we're going to unlock scopes. So that means we're going to have to, we're going to level up Artisan, which $91 did nothing. So it's going to be a little bit. It's going to be a little bit. Now, if we go over here, and we actually put this back in the inventory before I accidentally take it out with me. Let's pack items and then sort again. Yeah. Take this out. Pack items. Okay, so that's where the cash is. So let's get up to the wallet. Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Okay. Let's see, 20 to 30 durability. Repair the item, place it in your locker, or use repair kit. I do like this. This is the same weapon we've been using the whole time. And it's only down a couple points, but the fact that it's you go down points in using it, it's kind of nice. And the fact that you got repair kits to balance it out is also dope. It's also dope. It's also dope. All right, so we're at 3 hours. If you've been watching, I was trying to tell you that we get you to 4 hours today on this game. So we'll probably go for another hour and then likely switch to StarCitizen. Because I do still want to get more blueprints in there. But we shall see. I'm very glad that I switched to the recon rig because a little bit more space. We got the mags for the Glock in there. That also means we could take these out. Oh, that makes my life a little bit easier. Hadn't even considered that yet. Are the player characteristics customizable? Yes, actually. Like, you can't go into too much detail, but I got to choose my character's face. You can choose your clothes, and they have a pretty decent amount of clothes that you can rock. So that's pretty nice. And then, like, I did like these. I do like those because, like, there's something about black and orange that's just like is some of my favorite colors. You know what I mean? It's just there. I do kind of want to go with the black pants, but since we're in the jungle, it makes sense to be with the fancy gray zone trousers. I'm looking forward to unlocking better boots because right now, like, those are mid. I'm never wearing those, but those much better. Those are probably a better choice, but those look better in game. So I'm gonna choose this. And my left patch is the supporter patch, and then the right patch is Mithras because I want people to know I'm
Mithras.
immediately. You have to understand where I'm
Coming from.
All right. All right. So we got Banshee. I don't know if I've ever unlocked Vulture. So I think we were making more progress with this run after they've redone you got those round boosts to work right. So they redone the missions. I'm actually pretty excited about the progress we made. I think we made more progress now than we have the first multiple times that we've played after a wipe. So I'm kind of excited. I wish there was a thing somewhere that showed how much cash we have. Because I think we only have like 30K, which means I could sell most of the stuff in here and then come up on a little bit more money. But I don't want to because I really want to get this magazine case because we have a lot of magazines in here. Like, look at this. This could be spared by how many spaces in here? 36. So 36 space down into 6. So let's see, that's 10. So 3 rows of this. So if we move this Glock mag up to here, these whole 2 rows, this whole row, and then half of this one would all fit into this much space. That is worth. That is worth. I am excited for that because need it. But also, I'm very glad that we're here at the base, at the forward operating base, because I absolutely got to take a quick bio. So let me hit the map real quick and set my waypoint for the balloon. I'm going to be back in like 2 minutes, and then we go see what's up with that balloon. And then we get another mission for Gunny because I'm trying to level him up again, which is going to be a while. We just got to 1,000. Damn. We need to get to 5. So we probably should be working on leveling up Handshake. But we'll talk about the map upgrades in a minute. Be back shortly. 2 minutes. Boom, baby. Absolutely. Muted. I didn't mute when I walked away. So I came back and muted. It's silly me. I absolutely thought they were going to let me pick the hot sauce up for real. I was like, what's good with the hot sauce? Let's see real quick. Let's see what's good with the hot sauce. I like a hot sauce. I like a hot sauce. I like a spicy sauce. I say, damn. I say, damn. Ooh. Doing well, Space. Let's talk about yourself. Did you get StarCitizen load yet? I know you were having issues with the servers, and I feel like we're bound in the territory where the servers start to work right. And these grasses are tall as fuck. I could have sworn I saw somebody over here. Ain't he got an M16? Bitch, give me that. You don't need that. Ain't that candy's dope? Yeah, I'm taking that. It's about to start getting real. We starting to get M16s, baby. Oh yeah, it's about to start going down. That actually says a lot about the progression. Because like I want to absolutely take that M16, but I don't have enough space for it. That makes you want to start carrying bags big enough to take weapons. Because you understand how many M16s I would take back? And also we were just sitting there thinking like, man, I would very much like to be able to buy that magazine joint that we can't buy because we don't have 66 grand. If they were paying $1,000 for each one of these, absolutely. Every M16 is a G. Come on. They all have armor piercing ammo as well, so unload all their ammo. Oh, bitch. It's about to go down. All right, so I think it's probably the body. If it's not the body, I'm gonna check the mission. Oh, there it is. Report findings. If the girl's not there, she might have bailed out or wanted to crash. Check the surrounding area, see if she's alive when they went down. Someone might have found us. Hope it was the right kind of someone. All right, so since we're here, it's a little shacky shack over there, so let's check that. Also, let me just get flat real quick. Also, I need to go back to that other M16. If we talking about armor piercing, I've been rocking the full metal jacket. Also, we absolutely need to 55645. Ooh, we could absolutely. If we had brought the M16 that we had back at the base, we'd absolutely be able to rock that. Because technically, we could rock the 556 in this. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and swap them real quick. Let me unload that real quick. Pretty sure that's the one with the armor piercing. Let's go ahead and slide that in there real quick. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no. And then unload that. And then we don't even need these. Drop that. In my brain, I was just like, yeah, man, we need to worry about that. But at the same time, it's like, wait a minute, I'm absolutely using 556 right now. I would be silly to not go back and get the last of that armor piercing. It's a horrible idea. So let me fix it real quick. Let me fix it real quick. Are you doing the Artemis? Are you watching the Artemis launch? I have it up in a in another tab. Let's see. Effect. Open that up. Nope. Give me this actually. Just take that. And then unload. And then you can put it back in there. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Got anything in there? I don't care about them smokes. I don't care about them cigs, my boy. Now with the full 29, you're gonna pop it in there. So that our next reload is also gonna have armor piercing. Let's go. Let's go. How far is the launch on the Artemis 2? Because we have it up. We might as well be ready to slide in there when we can. Like it literally is up, but I feel like since the game is running full screen, I don't want to like keep tapping out and set myself up for some failure. Okay, I don't see a dude yet. 520, dope. So we got time. Actually, might be a decent time frame to start switching back to StarCitizen, so we can watch a spaceship, space shuttle launch in a space game. It doesn't fit as much with this one. All right, somebody already took dude out, unless that's our pilot. I don't see anybody out in the walking. Nobody's on walk back. Anybody on any walkies? All right, they already got their ammo took. Yeah. Not mad at that. Sold my account for like 4K last year. Damn. I understand. I would say if you haven't played it, like, and you still enjoy the game, I would say the Aurora Mark II that just dropped is probably the best way to get into StarCitizen. Even though you've been there, you want to get back in and not spend anything else. It's like, hey, look, just show me this when it's done. The Aurora Mark II is super dope. Haven't looked back yet. Had that feeling, but the Aurora Mark II is dope as fuck. Tech. Ooh. Unload. Armor piercing leg. Go! There's another dude over here. Type 56. I'll take the drink and the gun oil. And the original LTI Pioneer and Landy. Jeez. Findings reported. Found the girl who didn't make it judgment. I stayed the place she was taken, held captive, and abused. Died not too long ago. Oh, yeah, we already did what we could. Need a drink? Yeah, fair. Close that. I like that they actually have a thing for closing a zippered bag. That's kind of fire. In here, complete that. Done. 300 XP for Gunny. Let go. And hit the map. This is one of my favorite updates for the game. The fact that this is just out here. Now I'm curious, if you're out here already and you select this, is there a thing that you can select and make sure that the team automatically gets this? If you're on a squad, that's kind of dope. It is absolutely kind of dope. Like everything about that is fire. I have questions. Like I have a silly amount of questions. And I'm with asking questions. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? All right, let me see. I'm not accepting that task yet. I didn't want to accept the task. I just wanted to see, because you can select a task while you're out here and you can see that there are random tasks. Like the idea of knowing that there's tasks out here that you can just select, that's dope as fuck. I'm absolutely with it. Absolutely with it. Neutralize the enemies around Blue Lagoon. We could fucking do that. So if we go to November 1, we have to go to Bravo 3 to get to November 1. And then just head over to Blue Lagoon. I love the fact that you can do that. Now I'm curious, are we nearer to another landing zone that I haven't seen yet? Ooh. Seems like they're always around these little dark spaces. So if there was one, it would probably be in here. Interesting. Doing well, Space Ghost. Or Space Toast. How are you, fam? What's the red area? That is nuclear. That is irradiated areas that you may not want to do. Until you at least have some gear to prepare you for such a thing. But yeah. I think we're geared enough to do what we need to do out there. So the question becomes, Let's go ahead and snack real quick. Is this game like Stalker? No. Stalker, if memory serves, single player. This is absolutely like 45 players per server. There's PvP servers with PvPvE, and there's PvE servers that is all fully PvE, but you still have the same amount of people. There's still 15 people per faction that are on the server, which is kind of dope in my opinion. The idea of having 15 people that are on your server, it's kind of dope. I don't know. I just like the idea of it. So kind of excited about all of it. All right, so let me just get out of here because I feel like it's about to go down and I don't want to be in this space when these AI start spawning again. Part of me is like, I could log and then start back at the base camp and then go to somewhere else closer to where we need to be. 1 hour to a launch, dope. Did they delay or just did it not?
Raven dispatched. Moving to Bravo 3.
Ooh, 4 minutes? Okay, we got time. Did they delay or was it pushed back or was it just not until 5? 40. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Still 1 hour to go though. No, the only reason I was asking is because I know Coffee said earlier it was 5:20, but it was also an I believe, so I was just curious. Ooh. Let's go ahead and get flat real quick. Calm down, calm down. Okay, we stay low until we do a little bit better. I don't want to drink the energy drink yet. All right, stamina's full again. Now we dip. Any little shack, man, has the potential to have somebody in it who wants to light you up. So you kind of got to keep your head on a swivel. Game is so damn dope. So damn dope. Oh, that's a long trip down. We gotta be easy about this one. Oh, oh, oh. Push to the pistol. Go to the place that is the shortest trip across. I believe I know now. Accidentally hit that shift again. Hey, what up? I'm Step. Good to see you. I'm Steep. Sorry if I said it wrong. I appreciate that clarification, copy. And we got here with plenty of time left. Plenty of time. Yeah, we're absolutely nerds in this house. We appreciate nerdery in this house.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA, 1 minute.
One mic. All right, let's see what we got. Is there anybody nearby that I got to worry about? I don't think so, but you never know, man. All right, I feel like it shouldn't take too long for us to go to Blue Lagoon, take some people out, and then head back to like Spielberg.
This is Raven arriving shortly.
That'll give us time to slide over to StarCitizen right after and be ready for the launch, and then hopefully get another couple blueprints before we end the stream. Because I feel like we're at 3 hours and 22 minutes of the stream. So 40 minutes will take us right to the launch. So we basically swap over to StarCitizen right as the launch happens. Actually, an hour took us to the launch. So we start over, Once we get to 4 hours.
Hurry up and get in. Ready up. We're taking off.
Oh, yeah, that holding L is dope. Oh, that's dope. How good is this game? I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm a big fan of a game that has a massive map that lets you... I really want to see the mission sharing. I feel like that's a thing that I look forward to them adding. So even if you've already completed a mission, being able to do another one would be dope, I think. Like if it's an option to be a repeatable mission because you're in the same area and somebody that's on your team hasn't done it and they share it to you, you should be able to complete it. That'd be dope. It might have to be a diminished XP on the second go round, but still, something's better than nothing, I think. If we hit the map real quick, we can select. I think really just hitting that waypoint right there gives us over into Blue Lagoon without too much fuss, and then we can like it's not too far off from Spielberg, so Spielberg's like halfway there. And then we turn that back open, get back to the real web, and then we out. Also, I love the fact that the helis just keep moving. They're like non-stop moving. So anybody can call one. Once it's done, it moves on to the next person. Was that a fast travel? That was the closest we have to fast travel in this game. You can call it. You can call a helo to any one of the landing zones. So if we needed to get to this landing zone, we literally could just select this landing zone and call transport, and they would send the chopper to November 1 to take me to Bravo 2. And it doesn't seem like all that important when you look at the area that we're in right now because there's not a ton of space. No load. No, once you're in the game, there's no load screens. But it gets better. So like this space that we're in right now, this is basically the beginner area. And we're starting to branch out of the beginner area. But when you zoom out, you see the whole map. Now you can see why fast travel might be a little bit more important. Because there's a lot of landing zones. Like we only have 5 of them unlocked. There's a lot more landing zones. And that's Lamang Recovery Initiative and that's Crimson Shield. I had them backwards. But that's one of the other PMCs that is on the map. Because of the PvP game, for example, they're taking Bronco, or they have Bronco. If we attacked Bronco and we took it by taking out the NPCs and then holding that space, we then would have Bronco. Technically, Bronco should be ours because they're close enough into our space to where they're kind of encroaching. But the game is detailed. It's dope. It is one of my favorite mill sims that exists right now. So I'm absolutely, speaking of, I'm double checking, make sure I'm in the Blue Lagoon for this. I think we have to pass Spielberg. I wonder if we have to pass this to get to Blue Lagoon. But we're going to find out shortly. Can the NPCs retake locations? The NPCs can't retake locations. It has to be players to do it, I think. Now, there might be something that's behind the scenes that I don't know. But I feel like if players take a point, that point is just there. And since the servers just stay up, somebody from a different faction can take that location. They have to take the NPCs out to take the location. So you kind of got to be kitted enough to be good enough and survive long enough to take out the guards. Is that the thing where you got to defend a laptop in the outpost for a time period? I believe so. All right. Looks clear. No thanks. But no, like if you're heavy in the PvP gameplay, it makes sense, especially if you're going to go and assault. Like you can assault a headquarters. You can do it. I've seen it done. When we were playing fairly early on, you could assault an HQ. So somebody from Crimson Shield or LRI could absolutely assault the headquarters of Mithras. So like if you get heavy into the PvP gameplay, and I feel like you can still do that in the PvE servers. It's just that you don't have to worry about fighting players because you can't kill players. You got to kill NPCs. So like there's a lot of detail that goes into this game, and it kind of makes me happy that it exists and that they thought that much about it to where they put this much detail into it. And I love the fact that they so heavily focus on community feedback when they update. Now this is a dude, I feel like. And I will find out very shortly. Is it a dude? No, it looks like it might be a tree. Now I'm curious if they have a thing where if you have a forward operating base that is in an area that should be controlled by one of the factions, does it automatically get turned over after a time? That would be cool. enemies in there. Probably could go in there and knock some people up. Are we far enough past Spielberg? We are definitely in an area where it should be Blue Lagoon. Game looks great. Agreed, Shy. What is this? Neutralize enemy around Blue Lagoon. I thought that was... Oh, that is the one I accepted. All right, cool. So we just got to find some enemies. We got to take out 10 people. Can we take out 10 people before we get served up? Hopefully we don't get served up at all. All right, so matter of fact, so let me just... That is my waypoint. Fuck it. Go deeper in here and see what we can find. See what we can find. Love slower paced games like this instead of the hypercod. Yeah, same. There's times to play stuff like Call of Duty, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with Call of Duty. It's just I like a game that requires a little bit more finesse, a little bit more focused skill, a little bit more intent behind what you do. It's not just like when you just pull bullets in every direction. Like, no, give me something. If I'm working with a squad, I gotta be slick about what I'm doing. Also, this is a horrible idea to be out here by myself, for real, because if one of the other factions starts to take one of these areas, like Harrison looks like it's being assaulted by players. Arsenal's already being taken. So, like, we're not too far off from some real life shit going down. So the potential exists that I can get slapped out here, and then I got to figure out a way to get my shit back. And I don't know how many. I think you die once, and if you die again before you get your shit back, that shit is gone. Am I sure of that? No, but I feel like that's the case. Because I know I've lost some shit on the body before in a previous save. It seems even more chill than Hell Let Loose for now. We're not in the thick of some shit. Oh, that's the little fucking script club. I haven't seen that in a minute. All right, so we may just want to hit Warden and slide here shortly, because golly. Let me go this way. I'm going to go back over here. I don't think that's a person. Nah. Was that a bird or a person? I think it was a person. We would have heard gunshots by now. Hey, hottie poppy with the likes. Appreciate you, man. All right, so let me go this way so I can hit that little shack on the way to the building. Looks like a good minefield. It does, but luckily, I don't think I've seen a minefield once. Only played this once months ago and haven't tried it since. It's a great time to hop back in, Cream, because they just got done adding in a major update, which added a bunch of points of interest. They added a bunch of quality of life improvements. They've done a lot to boost the game in a great way, I think. So there we go. So I think that's a great time. If you haven't played in a minute, great time to hop back in. And we got 2 right there. So let's see if we can get up and then get flat. We'll take them out real quick. Ooh, holy shit. That's 4 of them. Fuck. Now, luckily, I got armor piercing, but the question is, how many of them can I put out before I get served? Because I'm unlikely, unless I'm quick with the gunplay. The whole fucking squad. Wipe! Very positive reviews, because it's fucking dope. 30 minutes. Appreciate you, Deej.
Stream clip successful.
Appreciate you. I'm glad that I was prone, because they had no idea where I was at, which is the only reason I got to wipe that whole squad. What you got in your bag? What you got in there? Take that snack. Nothing useful. I'm not about to drop what I got for the SKS. A lot of SKSs out here, though. Like, we got an M16. I'm gonna keep the M16. That's it. Sounds like a heron. Ooh, a watch. Hell yeah. Player-based bigs. What scares me about MMOs? This is not an MMO. This has. Ooh, what the fuck? That SKS has a scope on it. Son of a bitch. I'm taking that. And I need that rail.
DJK salute.
I need that rail off it. Oh, I can't take it off. Fuck. We got GrayZoneWarfare. Welcome back. 67 months of it. Appreciate you, fam. I need to figure out how to take this fucking thing off, because we absolutely. Can I just force him to drop that? Drop that. Yeah. Get flat real quick, because if we can take that rail off that bitch, that is exactly the thing we need. Oh my God. I have to take it. I wonder if I can drop the M16 and then take that, and then modify it to take this off. Okay, so it's like at least 3. So we raise that up. Take this rail off. Dope! Drop this bitch. My M16 back. Let's fucking go. No, it's no problem, Shy. I understand completely. There's like 45 players per server. There's 15 players per faction. So like each faction has 15 players on it. I am on Crimson. I'm on Mithras. There's Crimson Shield. There's LRI, and anytime you're on a server, the servers are persistent, so they're just always there, which is nice. And just nice. I just like the game. So like if you want to be on a PvP server, you can be on a PvP server like I am. You don't have to be though. Ooh, he's still alive. All right, let me go back. Let me go flank. There's a PvE mode I just read about that'll help me get used to the controls. Yeah, there's a whole. You can just pick a PvE server. Other options is essentially player versus player servers are still PvPvE, and then the PvE servers are just all PvE. That's literally it. Joint operations is the one you want to join if you choose PvE. Otherwise, PvP, which I think is dope. I'm gonna put that armor piercing back into there. Put the armor piercing on the top. That off. I hope they have me with the armor piercing rounds in this one because I'm gonna be kind of pissed off if they don't. I'm gonna drop something so I can make that happen for sure. Fuck it. I'll deal. So special 2, totally picking stuff out to work. Yeah, $26 right now, and it is absolutely worth the $26. Like no questions, hands down, absolutely worth it. That's 7 enemies. We need 3 more. Got it. 2 enemies. Check. I know I got shot. All right, we're good. Hit the armor. Whew. I was mildly concerned. This looks tight. Oh, this game is dope as fuck. Love this game. Have loved it. Will love it. Will continue to love it. Ooh. There it is. Ooh, good shot. All right, so first things first, let's hit the combat attorney. In the bandage. In the bandagey. Because we are bleeding thoroughly. Hit the bandagey. And then splint. So caches are like charcoal. I mean, you have an inventory that is your overall inventory, but like you can only access it at a base camp. All right, let me hit this. What do we need? Really? We're dizzy and hurt. I don't think we should have gone straight to the surgery kit, but I mean, whatever, man. Oh, I think we're still down blood. Still a little down bad on the blood. Let's let this finish. Use the blood bag. Actually, how much blood does that give us? 1,000. We don't need 1,000. Oh, we're at 4,600. Yeah, just do that. All right, so just hurt. So use one of these. Hold survival aspect. Oh yeah, game is dope as fuck. There we go. Check my mag. 15. I feel like we should be able to get away with 15 for now. Bye. Bye. We're down to 10. Let me just reload now. I get the feeling somebody's downstairs somewhere. And if not, we're low on a bunch of stuff. I hear coughing. Where you at? This dude's still alive? No, he dead. Sound like he coughing like he's still alive, though. Ooh, a necklace. I'm with a necklace. Let me drop this. Actually, you just start taking this ammo. Unload. Drop. Give me that. Ooh, a key. I like keys. That'll be easy because I get the feeling that somebody's going to come up out of there in a minute. So there was bundle. The bundle's where it's at. I mean, if you want to do more than just get the base game, they have higher tier bundles that basically allow you to get more stuff for your money. Like you continue to support the development of the game. Oh, sweet. Warden's right there. We just slide over to Warden and then we're dead. And then we dip. Also, let me see what this one says. What is this? Search the restaurant near Fanny Paradise. Yeah, I'm not about to do a package right now because I feel like we're on a slide to StarCitizen so we can be over at least in the space game for the launch. This dude's about to come outside in a minute. Actually, ooh, there's somebody over there too. We're just gonna go to Warden. That's just a better move. Thought there may be more maps. No, it's one map. That's basically just like the more you support, the more stuff you get added to your account. So I have the highest tier supporter edition, which basically gives them more money to keep developing the game, with getting like more inventory space, get some more weapons. Like nothing that like is horrible, but it's like, hey, look, you supported us, so we'll give you a little bit more stuff. So like the base game has, I think, the 10 by 25 inventory at your main base, and I think the highest tier supporter edition has like 10 by 60. So you get like double the inventory space, which also get more stuff. Like you have weapons, armor, stuff like that. But all at the same time, it's a game where you can lose all that. So if you're not good, you get slapped. It's gone. That's the second pack of the DLC. That's the one I would get as well. Yeah, if that's the second one, the tactical, I think it is the first option above the base game. I say get it because I think the game is dope. I'm very excited about the update, and it's wild that the update only came out yesterday, and I feel like they already patched last night. So like they're on top of it. They're on top of it. All right, so I'm gonna go in here, and then we log, and we're thirsty, so it's a great time to log, so I don't have to drink anything if I don't want to, because I'm on a log, and then while we log, the player's getting healed. Steam only? I believe so. As far as I know, it's only on PC. Like I'm pretty sure it's only on PC right now. Holy crap! We got an M16. We got our SKS rail. I'm gonna put on my SKS. Boom. Oh, what do I gotta do to modify that to put that rail on it? Oh, did I already put it on there? Or do I gotta take the other rail off? I gotta take something else off. Because it is no longer in the inventory, but it is okay, it was in the inventory. So I think we gotta take a rail off. So if we open this up, drag this, we gotta take the pin off and put the rail on. All right, so let's put this back in here for now. Something we're gonna play around with about figuring that out, but we put this on there and then stack the cash, put the necklace in there, watch, Full Metal Jacket 762. We get the follow from Black Flash. Appreciate you. I love getting the armor piercing ammo from those. That's just a lovely and a fantastic addition to the random stuff we already got. Put those 5.56 back with those, put them snacks in, and then we keep a drink on us. We keep the other drink in there. Now that is my inventory. It is as packed as it can get. So we absolutely need to be selling so much shit to the vendors. So as much as I want to keep that SKS, I'm probably about to get that John out of here because we absolutely need to. We don't have a choice in the matter at this point. Like we have to. Like we gotta clear space. Games like it was made in the 80s by a developer who was stoned. This?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
That's an interesting series of words. Because I don't see it personally, but I mean, if that is your belief, so be it. Let me see what we got. We're not getting rid of the Glocks. We're not getting rid of the Colt. Screw it, trade, and then Gunny. We gotta get the weapons parts case because there's way too much. We have way too much gear at this point. That is how much space we have, bro. We have no space. We have no space at all. We have no space at all. Can I play this on my Nokia? Maybe. Those things are problematically massive. They can play and do anything. You can beat people down with those. For real, for real. For real, for real. All right, so we close the game, and then we swap over to StarCitizen real quick. And then we watch the launch here in like 20, 30 minutes? 18 minutes. There it is. So, we swap over to StarCitizen. And then we start looking for blueprints. Looking for the bloops. Brum, brum. Are you old enough to have a Nokia? I don't even know, man. BRB. I don't have a BRB screen. All right, BRB. All right, we back. Sorry about that. Let's see what we got. Update all of the things to StarCitizen, and then we actually start this launcher. Start the launcher. I should have refilled my water while I was out. Good job. You're currently offline. Why am I offline, launcher? I think I did not restart the PC, the stream PC today, or the gaming PC. I may have to restart the gaming PC. D-Lemon, what up? Still ain't been in. Rude. Are you in the US? Because I'm curious if that's a regional thing. Also, what's up, D-Lemon? D-Lemon got kicks, fam. D-Lemon actually has actual sneaks and shit. I'm going to be like D-Lemon when I grow up. And then had the banana and like oranges, I think it was. Or the lemons, the bananas and the lemons. Had somebody's pops recognize the kicking bulls before they did. Yeah, I saw you reshare that and I was like, that's fucking dope. Of course D-Lemon has kicks. Of course D-Lemon has kicks. Let's see. Sunset, what up? How you doing? All right, so we are StarCitizen most everywhere, except for here, and that's just a couple clicks away. Ooh, wrong button. There we go. Save. All right, so we got I'm gonna go refill this water in a second, and we're just gonna load up the NASA Streamerinos because we're gonna be in StarCitizen, but like, there's a fucking shuttle launch happening, fam. Y'all know we gotta watch shuttles and shit. Not even a choice, really. That's kind of fire. So chat's too wholesome. Yeah. If you were wholesome enough to not recognize a kick and bulls, yeah, you are super wholesome. Saturn V size. Damn. 12 minutes to moon orbit launch. Yeah.
Before we pick up the clock, and we're about a little over a minute from getting to T-minus 10 minutes. But we're all right, so I'm gonna go refill this water real quick. Like, luckily we are in. Also, it's perfect music because StarCitizen music is perfect for a shuttle launch. So let me go refill this water. I should not be, but like I'm in BRB. To get to our T0 today. So when we get to about 50 seconds from now, we'll extend that hold. CVSE OTC. CVSE 400 290. Looking to verify that we are configured for ascent. Yep, give me about 2 more minutes and we start CMA2 stream. Copy.
NGB CRC hold requested. I have an LCC violation of O-CT-004. S-band transfer.
Luckily, refilling waters real quick. Fucking feet cam, excuse me? Ain't no feet cam. Don't lie to people like that. Somebody could come in here like,
oh shit, where the feet at?
We don't need that.
It should have been between 10 and 13. It is now back up to 12, but we did lose that for just a moment. It does not appear that we lost our BitSync or carrier lock, which would be indicative that we lost our lock with the vehicle. So at this point, recommendation would still be go. However, we do have a pre-planned contingency procedure if we want to look at that. But again, this is transient, so we're back in a nominal range.
All right, let's see LPE NTD.
Yeah, we're not seeing that hit, so I guess the question for COSC.
I heard feet cam was about to clip the stream. Yeah, no, we don't. Nope.
Stand by, let me look.
No fucking feet cam.
It looked like it did persist for several seconds on mine, but let me take a look at the number of samples.
Could I get a repeat on the affected LCC, please?
Yes, ma'am. That's going to be O-CT-004.
Thank you.
That is a giant thing to showcase on the scene. Also, it's locked at 10 minutes. How long are we gonna be locked at 10 minutes? I think it was like 2-minute delay. We might have lost a couple minutes real quick. I mean.
Yeah, I was taking a look at the data right here. Looks like that was a single sample.
Yeah, copy that. RPS.
It just had an error. I feel like I heard her say something about
So
like a 10 to like a couple minutes. Time looks fake. That's fair. If they delay too much, we'll just start the game and then tap out.
Checking with KUS on 232. I don't think they have 212 access. We're trying to verify, but it sounds like they have a loss of lock as well. About 2 seconds.
Okay. And I guess for both KUS and COSE, do we have lock now?
That's affirmed. We do have lock for COSE.
Yeah, so from the integration console perspective, we did have a temporary loss there within the allowable, and per the requirement, let's go.
This is Houston Flight. We have lock and we have good telemetry here in GSE.
And KUS is reported to they have good lock now. So with all of that, OSC, then are we in a go configuration per your LCC?
Yes, sir. Recommendation would be go.
Right. LP, you concur with that?
Yes, sir. LP concurs go.
And launch director?
Yes, sir. Launch director concurs go.
All right, and I'm going to go ahead and just verify everybody has everything else complete, launch director, and if we do, we'll be ready to pick up the poll at that time, unless there's something else that you're aware of.
No, sir. Let's verify all our work is complete, and I would like one last check of our constraints list.
All right, let's see. OTC, are you still waiting for ComConfig, or are you...
That is affirmed, sir.
Okay, is that your only open item?
Yeah, OTC, this is CVSC. That 400 step 290 is complete.
Copy.
Okay, so OTC, you're complete with all your work?
That's affirmed.
All right, copy that. STC?
STC is complete.
And GTC?
GTC is complete.
Okay, excellent. All right, and LPE, just want to verify we have no open constraints at this time.
No open constraints. We have a clear board, sir.
Okay, tracking the same here. And launch director, with that, we are clear and ready to pick up the launch readiness poll with your go.
All right, sir. I am go for the poll.
All right. And for all personnel, this is the NTD conducting the Artemis 2 launch readiness check. Verify ready to resume count and go for launch. OTC.
TC is go.
STC.
STC is go.
GTC.
C's go.
MCO.
TO's go.
Safety console.
Safety console is go.
LPE.
LPE's go.
RTD.
RTD's go.
Houston Flight.
Houston Flight is go.
ROC.
ROC is go.
And CDR.
Crew is go.
Copy that. Thank you, Reed. And launch director, NTD, our launch team is ready to proceed at this time.
All right, NTD, I copy all. At this time, I'll perform my poll. Attention on the net. This is the launch director performing the final poll for launch, verifying no constraints, and go for launch. EGS, Program Chief Engineer.
Artemis Chief Engineers are go.
Copy, thank you. EGS, Chief Safety Officer.
The Artemis CSOs are go.
Copy, thank you. Range weather.
Launch weather is go.
Thank you, LWO. And Artemis MMT Chair.
MMT's go.
Thank you, John. And Integrity Launch Director.
Good Air Horse Charlie DLT.
Thank you, Charlie. This is Victor.
We are rolling on announcements.
This is Christina. We are going for our DeejayKnight.
MM2. This is Jeremy. We are going for all humanity. All right, Charlie, your Artemis 2 crew is go for launch. Full send.
I copy that. Reed, Victor, Christina, and Jeremy, on this historic mission, you take with you the heart of this Artemis team, the daring spirit of the American people and our partners across the globe, and the hopes and dreams of a new generation. Good luck. Godspeed, Artemis 2. Let's go. And NTD Launch Director.
Go ahead, Launch Director.
Yes, sir. You have a go to proceed with countdown.
Copy that. I'll put it in work. CDR, NTD.
Go.
Your advisors and initiate short purge per your EPROC 10.1.1, steps 8 and...
Oh, we gotta go.
10.1.1, 8, 9, going to work.
Copy. CVSE, NTD. Start and verify recordings of our Orion cameras.
Copy.
Okay. Well, there you heard it.
RSR, NTD.
RSR.
They're getting ready to start terminal count.
AR rotation enable at this time, please.
It's currently at T-minus 10 minutes. Once we wrap up this last bit of work,
let go.
we're going to start that clock.
Copy that. Thank you.
Integrity crew, close and lock visors.
Let go. Start it up. Start it up. Start it up.
You heard an issue, worked in real time with telemetry lock on the Orion. It was transitory. It was very short. They checked the data, confirmed that they had a good lock. This was with the S-band transmitter on the Orion. Worked through that issue, looked at the data, and cleared it. All with the world watching.
Let go. Clear that. Let's do it.
Impressive work by the launch team. So we have a 2-hour window, which starts in just a few minutes at 6:24 p.m. Eastern Time and goes until
Let's get this dub. Yeah, JK, what up?
Eastern Time.
And ECL NTD will be waiting for your verification on the short purge. ECL copies. And for all personnel, once we get that short purge verification, we'll verify that we are clear to go, and then we'll proceed with the terminal count.
Go to the bathroom quick. Right. It's a great time to do it. I've already gone. So I feel like we're good. Launch on schedule looks like it. Like they said that they're going to be their go for launch. So we're waiting for they said we're going to start the terminal countdown in a few minutes. So yeah.
ECL time estimate?
About a minute.
Copy.
So we're going into the launch window, but not by much, it looks like.
10 minutes launch or a long pause. We're in a long pause, but I feel like they're going to start the countdown here in a few minutes.
Some final work.
Like I feel like they're going to start that 10-minute countdown shortly because they already said that they're starting the cameras. What up, Colt?
Ask for the ground launch sequencer operator to go ahead and start the clock. The ground launch sequencer is an application software. It runs on top of the launch control system in the firing room. Acts like a conductor of an orchestra, executing hundreds of commands in precise order and timing.
Here's a tip. Run the ad as soon as the clock starts so we might not get it later. True facts. Very valid point.
All right.
Very valid. Appreciate it.
We're verifying our constraints.
Got the shoot for orbitals, sat, and debris open windows. Yeah. Flight director just gave the go-ahead and speech, so I'm assuming it's the ground software sync to time. Yeah.
All right, and we're clear from cutouts. And with that, we're going to resume the clock momentarily. And CGLS, you can resume the clock on your mark.
GLS copies. 3, 2, 1, mark. GLS mainline has been initiated.
Hey. Oh man, 26 minutes. Rude. I mean, it makes sense. So we got 26 minutes, so we can probably start playing. But I see 9 minutes down here, so I wonder if they just need to update that timer.
0 is 6:35 p.m. Eastern Time. 6:35 p.m.
That's 5:35. So yeah, we got 10.
We are now counting down to liftoff of Artemis 2.
Let go, let go, let go, let go, let go. Hey.
From now on, you're going to hear two voices on the loops. If everything goes nominally, NASA Test Director Jeff Spaulding, who's directly managing the launch team, and Alex Bendelos, the GLS operator who closely monitors the software. He has the ability to stop and restart the countdown. A lot of people ask about whether there's a launch button. There certainly is not.
Flight and Rock, our new T0 is 223512.
Houston flight copies. 223512.
Affirm.
There you heard confirmation of the exact T0, 6:35 and 12 seconds p.m. Eastern Time. Again, our T0 is 6:35 and 12 seconds p.m. Eastern Time.
All right.
But as I was saying, there's no launch button. This is autonomous.
It's a window and it pays to go early.
Keeps you from launching, and that button allows the GLS operator to pause the countdown outside of terminal count and during terminal count and submit a hold to the next holding point. So the clock won't stop right away. If there's an issue, we'll go to the next stable holding point. This is how GLS configures the rocket and ground systems to a stable point where they can stop the countdown if that's needed. But right now, we are counting down. Our next big milestone, looking to retract the crew access arm.
GLS is go for crew access arm retract.
And there you see the crew access arm moving away.
Yeah, buddy. It's going down.
That's the path that the astronauts took to ingress into the rocket. Until this point, that was their way off the pad if they needed to evacuate. But now with that arm retracting, the backup transitions to a launch abort system. And they'll begin arming that shortly.
You know what's dope? Lala just texted me
Of course, the launch
the
abort
link
system.
for the launch.
Great shot there of the crew access.
I love that we are still friends because Lala's dope as fuck. And Lala was just like, oh, bro, you got to watch this. And I was like, we're watching it on stream right now. That's
off the top of the rocket
so dope.
In case of an
They're
emergency,
IRL playing Our Greatest
on
Surreal.
the ground or in flight. This is critical safety hardware that protects the lives of the astronauts. Starting at T-minus 6 minutes, the GLS will start bringing that and other high-energy systems online, starting with core stage pressurization.
Goodness, excuse me. That was good, though. I feel so much better. I almost hurt a little bit. It's like, get that out of here real quick. Golly.
Weather is 90% go. The range is go. All systems are go.
I wonder if Das Valdez is there. I imagine he is because Das is regularly at these things.
Pressurization.
Appreciate you, Optics. I needed that. I was very concerned. I was like, man, it must not have been dope. And what he's saying
the liquid hydrogen tank has now closed, and that tank is beginning to pressurize to flight levels because that hydrogen is naturally boiling inside the tank.
Shit.
We'll get the liquid oxygen tank a little later in the count. Now the team is waiting for verification that, if needed, the Artemis 2 crew could use the launch abort system to pull Orion safely off the top of the rocket in an emergency. Let's listen in for that call.
GLS verifies last capability available.
And CDR, do you copy?
CDR copies, last available.
That's great news, and you heard the NTD verify that.
Hey, what up, everyone?
Of the mission.
GLS is go for FTS arm.
Now work is being done to arm the flight termination system. This is so the range safety can send a flight termination command if the rocket flies too far off track. There's a brief built-in delay, so the launch abort system has time to pull the astronauts to safety first.
LH2 high flow bleed check.
Hey, let it go. Watching live launch. Yep.
All right, the high flow bleed check. That's so the cryo team gets verification that the RS-25 engines, all 4 of them, are in the proper temperature range for launch.
Hell yeah, brother.
GLS is go for core stage APU start.
Core stage APUs start. Those are auxiliary power units. High-speed turbines, which provide pressure to hydraulic pumps that steer the RS-25 engines. We're going to see a gimbal test a little later at T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is what allows that to happen. Coming up in about 20 seconds, we're listening for go for purge sequence 4. That's a helium purge of the 4 core stage engines downstream of the propellant valve.
How much would you get for that rocket if you sold it to Gunny?
Out of there.
$17.50. This isn't Star Citizen, but it is space, and Star Citizen's launcher is right there.
GLS is go.
Like the only reason we haven't launched the game is because we're gonna watch this. We're gonna be here shortly. I leave the CBS News feed. There was a lot of fallacies in the chat. That tracks.
Looking good.
I feel like if you're a fan of Star Citizen, it should not be a surprise if we got an actual launch happening. It's kind of dope. Seems so to me. Hold on.
This is a gimbling of the engines.
Okay, that is a little faster than this one. It's a little faster than this one.
Shuttle Heritage, one of them.
Like that one's at 2 minutes and 24 seconds. So we're like 8 seconds behind right now if we stick with the Twitch stream. So
there you see them moving.
So we can look at them side by side. NASA, space, flight.
Now we're going to start moving the power from both the upper stage and the lower stage of the rocket to internal. Taking ground power away.
I actually could just like go click this.
Power.
Done. So let's see. I don't want to pause when I need. So 1 minute 50 versus.
All right, power is removed from the rocket.
Yeah, this is a little faster. We're gonna watch the faster one. We're gonna watch the faster one. Let's just mute this and unmute this. Live. And then we absolutely full screen because we're not trying to watch the chat right now. A lot of Star Citizen streamers are showing this. It makes sense. I'm so excited to see everyone's check on go for launch. I'm eagerly waiting to find the countdown. We got it. Join you guys for the launch as well if you don't mind. Absolutely stoked to have more people join us for the launch because I don't think I've watched as much as I've been streaming and been a fan of space. I don't think we've watched a live stream of a launch yet, which is. It might have been like once. It's a super rare thing. So like we absolutely got to do it.
Here we go then, everybody.
1 minute.
60 seconds away.
Let me go back to the other page. Yeah.
T-minus.
Yeah, it's faster on the YouTube. So stick with YouTube. Sticking with this one. Also, are we at the highest def? Yeah.
T-minus 40 seconds.
Okay, so we're actually hearing the blurb again. We just needed to turn the blurb up. I'm glad that it works now because man, it was quiet as fuck. Something's gonna come through blurb and rip ears, but in the meantime, we're good. We're good.
20.
Expect the hydrogen burn-offs to ignite momentarily. Here we go.
GLS is go for core stage engines.
There go the Rofies.
Hey, there it is.
Ignition of the RS-25.
We got that, Rose. Appreciate you, Clay. Hell yeah. I love that camera shake.
Ignition of the boosters and let's go. Artemis 2 is off and away. Let's go to the moon.
Houston, integrity. Good roll pitch.
Let go. Let go.
Integrity, AMT high.
Are they going to the moon? I believe so. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go.
If you can hear me over the rumble, we're 60 seconds into flight of Artemis 2, humanity's return to the moon for the first time since 1972.
That's dope.
We are under the thrust of 39,000 kilonewtons out of the twin SRBs and 4 RS-25s. We're through max Q 10 seconds ago. Continuing to pitch down range. Beautiful ascent from the Space Launch System. Next up, we will have SRB separation 2 minutes and 8 seconds into flight. Approximately 30 seconds away,
That's
those twin
dope.
SRBs will
Oh, sorry,
use
what
up
up?
all their propellant and fall away from the SLS stack.
Man, tech is so fucking dope. The world is so dope. Good God, man, this is fire.
20 seconds away from SRB burnout and jettison.
All those billions and not a decent camera.
Gorgeous ascent down range from the tracking cameras.
Imagine all the tech they haven't shown us. Absolutely.
2 minutes into flight right now.
Absolutely. Should have launched a second rocket.
And we've got
deployment.
burnout. And that looks like SRB jet. The boosters are separated.
There we go.
The core
Boosters
stage
going.
is flying on its own. Once producing 80% of the thrust at liftoff, those boosters are spent.
Now, I wonder if those are the ones that can like boost themselves so they flip upside down and land safely instead of just like splashing. Why would you show that camera and then move it? I'm offended, bro.
That was an onboard view.
I saw one of the strings
Right.
on the core
Switch
stage.
it back to the onboard view. Everything we have publicly, they've had it for at least a decade or two before it was released. That's been the standard for military tech for ages.
Jettison at T plus
They're gonna meet
3
Sarah and
minutes
Vasco for the next
18
mission.
seconds into flight.
Captain
That's just over
Knight,
20
please
seconds
prepare
away
yourself
from
for
now.
moon
The launch
orbit.
tower will jettison.
It'd be cool if they
and,
landed. I think we
make
were talking
way
to. I
for
think
the
this
rest
is
of
a
the flight.
fully orbited.
Yep,
Like this is
right
fully
before
orbit
that, the service
mission.
module panels
Not
will
Falcon 9.
jettison.
Okay, cool.
It's a
I didn't think so, but like
panel that
was
protects the service module on Orion, and they will separate before that.
Yo, that's fucking beautiful.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
There they
Look
go.
at that.
Oh my
Look
God,
at
that's
that.
dope.
Panel separation.
Oh, the Earth is flat.
Bullshit.
And there goes the launch abort motor.
Oh my goodness. Now the crew has a clear view out of the windows of Earth as they propel themselves all the way to orbit.
Man, we
Oh
need
my
that
goodness.
view again for real.
And we
Like
could
they
hear
cut away from that
reinforcement
way too
coming
quick, bro.
confirming
Put it
good
back, bro. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back, please and thank you.
As the crowds watch on from Florida, the next
Right
step
drills
in
is
flight
absolute
is going
chills.
to be the course and engine cutoff.
That's fucking dope. Pretty sure that's fast. I had that feeling.
Carmen line.
Outstanding, Stan. We have the same.
Not here.
Once again,
Optics. I feel like they're not
for three
here. They
of
wouldn't
them,
be
one
in
of
here
them
because
for
they
the
wouldn't
first time
agree with
Jeremy
me in the
Hansen now in
conversation we're having right
space.
now. They wouldn't
I would
believe
say
it. We have such an
there's
interesting time. Right.
Probably another call out about 5 minutes into flight. That's when one of the abort modes will be 3-engine press. We're probably going to hear some of that. There's being some of those call outs as well during ascent. Those are normal, basically informing the crew from here on. This will be, if something were to go
SpaceX for
wrong,
any higher
right,
expectations.
that will be the option to abort. But again, everything continues to go well.
Yeah.
Amazing, gorgeous launch views of SLS during daylight.
Also, love that this is like a thermal view of that. That's
This is
just
spectacular.
Let's
beautiful,
go.
clean plume here. Like this is where, for all of its
Please keep this camera up. Good God.
It's making water behind it.
GPS processing.
Please keep this view up.
All right.
Please keep this view up. 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 That's so fucking beautiful, man.
Yeah.
Did you see real quick like there was an internal camera? It felt like there was an internal camera of the crew. Come on, bro. Put that back up. Put that back up, bro.
Yeah, that's on time.
And on the
Nah, bro, put
first
that back. Put
launch
that back.
window that they have actually attempted.
Please
right? 'Cause they've
connect to
done
Starlink.
rehearsals and things like that.
Oh, this is
Now
fucking
they're
dope.
Actually
Integrity, 3 engine press.
That's the
That wave signals can reach that far, and we have access to see it like nothing. Right.
They lost.
It's a slight
one of the engines
delay.
I don't to continue the mission.
What?
That's why they said 3 engine press there. Like they can press
Exactly.
to orbit with 3 engines. They
Look
don't
at
need
that
4th
thermal
engine 'cause there's
view.
I
enough,
believe it's
That's
all the
fucking
way. Actually,
gorgeous,
to
man.
the-
Let's
like,
fucking
the
go.
complete mission will still be able to be done.
Once you get to
They are
orbit, you're
far
halfway to
away.
anywhere. So
This is.
But yeah.
I love technology, man. This is why I like
One of the
sci-fi,
things-
man.
I
Like
don't
this
know
is
if
dope as
it's
shit. They need
It's
DJK's
still
SLR
you
DSLR
can still
cam.
see it. It's still going down range on these long range cameras.
I don't know if
Go
they
ahead,
may
Alex.
call this out.
Integrity, looking good at 6 minutes.
There we go.
Yeah, we are 2 minutes from core stage Miko.
Fucking yes.
Yep. Before
My
that,
cell
the
phone doesn't
core
work in
stage
my
engines
house.
controlled out to limit G's, because even though it didn't
Sci-fi
produce
is
a lot
awesome,
of
right?
thrust on the ground,
How do you
now
not
the core
get
stage
excited about
is
shit like this?
Basically,
This is
drained
dope
a
as
lot
fuck,
of that
man.
propellant. It's already used a lot of that propellant, so now the acceleration is.
I feel like
going up.
this guy's like
Integrity,
they're showcasing
nominal
incredible graphics right now. What up, preach?
There we go.
Bro, that's fucking beautiful, man.
Yeah.
Shutdown.
Can they actually see
from
it from
the
there?
launch control room.
That's from
Final room.
LCC.
Wow.
Absolutely
Charlie
watching it,
at the
preach.
bottom, probably?
It looks like it.
We
Yeah,
had
it's
to.
like
In that
It's not a
position?
choice.
Yeah.
A year ago, hell
She's
yeah.
gotta be
Preach,
excited.
hell
They've
yeah.
all got
Appreciate
to
you for
be
sticking around for so long.
imagine
So long
if
time,
they've
man.
as long as they have. What an achievement this
We got the
is
hard
to-
me. Welcome back to the
get this far.
Community.
Thank you.
There's the
thank you,
plume.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
From Port Canaveral.
I was gonna say
Thank
that's
you.
from the
Thank
port
you.
down the
Thank
road.
you.
Those
Not gonna lie, I thought you were
SRBs,
playing
they
Curve when I
leave that
showed
sort of
you.
pillar of smoke, and then once they separate and you have this is the orange part of the rocket right now.
Bro,
What's burning
this is fucking
that
beautiful.
central stage with the
And the
hydrogen
rose,
and
good looking out,
oxygen.
fam. Thank you much. And
And
we
the
hit the
hydrogen
goal
leaves
of the
a
rose.
really
What a
clean
success, right?
plume
And it's not
behind
even
it,
done yet.
Whereas those SRBs leave a pillar
It's not even
of
done yet.
smoke.
I feel like we might even touch Star Citizen depending on how long it's going to take them to get there.
Here,
I feel like it's going to take some
Road
hours for them to get there, but
around,
like,
maybe.
I'm just waiting for the next because there's another stage of something coming soon.
AOA open.
There we go. Okay,
come
so now
on, come on.
they could be able to board once around, basically all the way around the Earth and come back to the Pacific Ocean on the West Coast.
You seen
if
the Eagles
this
Eye Night
were
Vision?
to
Maybe I managed a piece
again,
of
but
military
it's
tech crazy. I
continuing.
don't want to. I'm terrified by
It's still
Meta's
20 seconds to Miko, main engine cutoff.
Yep.
connection to
Well,
everything.
almost 10 seconds now.
Hate it for
10
real.
seconds, yeah.
Almost
Be cool if they
10
said
seconds.
there's
Yeah,
speed in space right now.
Say that.
16,216 miles an hour.
I'm also very nervous. So
88,
I'm not
91 miles an hour, 17,000. Yeah, they're
There we
getting
go.
faster
Blame
somehow.
you.
Speaking
chat
of speed
behind
in
the scenes, I was
space,
gonna say, there's
right
some
there.
Great images coming in. We can't wait
The
to share
timing
with
could
you
not
all.
have been
no
better.
exhaust now.
Looks like Miko to me.
Yeah. I wonder if we got that diff there, like.
Exactly, bombastic. Exactly.
Wow. Stage separation.
Stage separation from the core stage.
Nominal Miko, core stage separated.
18,560 miles an
NASA's
hour.
animation a little
Good
bit behind
Lord,
schedule
103
here,
miles
but,
from Earth. That's wild, bro.
Here we go.
Hey, we got the follow from Bombastic. Appreciate you.
God.
Call me Mr. Bombastic. I'm from Toastic.
NASA, go back to the live view. Like.
And
Right?
that's Capcom.
Is that DOS?
Stanley Love at Houston. And
Was that DOS
now
right there?
he's getting
Considering
lost now
he's
on
been
the
doing this shit
horizon,
for so long,
right?
it would not surprise me if that was
Looks
DOS.
like it's from the aerial imaging platform.
That's DOS.
WB-57.
That is DOS Valdez.
So right now, the vehicle is
DOS is
going
cool
to
as
be in
fuck.
a
I know
planned
DOS. Like, he's on the
2,222
flagship.
by
He just didn't play the
27
games
kilometer
because
orbit. That's
we be
what the
cussing.
core stage just inserted Orion and
We be talking a whole lot of
stage
shit.
into, and that's so that the core stage
242,000
will re-enter over
miles to the moon. That's
the
wild,
ocean,
bro.
When it comes back around in its
Poor
orbit.
camera person must be freezing
so
their
they're
bits
not,
off.
unlike a Falcon
Wow.
9 launch, which you
Oh, they have a
guys
hydrogen
do,
collider that passes atoms at the speed of light, sir.
PRM
Yeah, we do.
numbers so far
We do, but
per
also,
the pad.
how many hours is this going to take?
Not sure if there'll be a callback.
Numbers for the pad.
There we go. But unlike a Falcon 9 you might be used to, they don't need to light the upper stage right away.
This
so
is so
they're actually
fucking
going to
fire,
be
man.
coasting with the upper stage for a little while now, and the perigee raise
They
maneuver
call me
will be
Mr.
49
Bombastic,
minutes into
only
flight. So this is
fantastic.
absolutely nominal. We are not expecting
10-day
the upper
trip?
stage
That's
engine to be
fucking dope.
ignited right now.
YouTube channel and one of the main guys. That's cool as fuck. That tracks. I always clench till final thruster burn off. You have to. You have to. I've been concerned this whole time. I was like, let's wait. Let's hold up.
I'm being wowed at the moment. I don't know if you guys are
All right, so
looking at
let's-
the chat, but I've seen a few photographs that have come in from our team on the ground. Jerry shared a couple of launch.
Stas Live. I put the underscore in there, didn't I?
Can't
Yep.
wait for all the audience to be able to see those and purchase those as a memento of this.
So he not on
historic
here,
day.
but boom. 111 months I've
Now,
been
it's
subbed
very
to Das.
important to
Das is
stress
cool as hell,
here
man.
that
Das
the
is a
mission
super
is
cool dude.
nowhere
What side are you watching? This is
near
the
just
NASA Space Flight channel
into a 10-day mission
on
okay?
YouTube.
Integrity, good. Neds deploy.
This is fire as 46 days to get to the moon. Day 6 will be a flyby of the far side of the moon. Sadly, no landing. I'm
49 minutes after launch. correct?
the first crewed mission to the moon since
okay, so
72.
that
I'm
call-out was
cool
the
with it.
nozzle
I'm
deployment
cool with it. Is that you talking
on
on the
the
side of other people? No,
RLT
I'm not talking to other people.
The-
That's
the
them
upper
talking.
stage has an RLT
They're going to come back a bit younger than us.
and
Right.
its nozzle extends
And
after
Integrity
separation.
Houston for
That's fucking
PWD
dope.
setup. Just a reminder, halfway open on the secondary.
And so yeah, they were just informing the crew
We
that
copy that.
it got
Kind of halfway open.
This is so
got
fucking dope.
extended.
Oh my god.
I'm surprised by the
Oh my
realistic lighting choice. Here
Science
on the
rules. It
rendering,
really
like-
fucking does.
Yeah, right.
And people wonder, like, why do you like
It's tough to
sci-fi?
see,
Because
honestly,
how
like, just the lights on the other side.
this is dope. Like the
They can
idea
light
of
this however
going
they
to
like,
the
but they
moon is
decide to light it
fire.
realistically when it goes into the evening, which we
First
can't
black person
see
and
from
woman
the
too.
onboard cameras, which
That
the
are on a crewed
animation
mission
is
to the
meant
moon.
replace.
Fair.
Okay.
Because like
Can y'all see? Does it even? Is it showing the nozzle?
I
extension
have
on
met
the animation.
an astronaut.
It's very dark.
I
isn't it?
can't tell. It's very dark.
I
Yeah,
think
it's-
so. I can
it's
see
rather
a light grey line, and it looks further like the nozzle has been extended in the animation.
Yeah, I've
They
met.
should have done this with IR or something, so we could see what's happening.
I have met a black astronaut. Jane
You know
Higginbotham.
something?
She
I'm
out
okay with
here.
it 'cause there are
She out
4
here.
human beings
Because sci-fi
in
fuels
a
science in some way.
spacecraft
Because
that
science
is,
fiction is part of it.
Set up. It is capable of taking them.
I
around
love
the
hearing dots on
moon.
this, bro. This is great.
So I guess we'll let the animation.
This is
play.
great. This is great.
I still
What time
can't
is launch?
believe that
Launch
this
already
thing
happened, fam.
launched on the first launch attempt.
We are
Within,
12
like,
minutes,
10, 11
20
minutes of
seconds
the
into
beginning of
launch.
the window. That's a
Yeah,
little
right?
nuts. It's like the universe
Especially compare
aligning.
after Artemis 1. Do you remember how
God.
many attempts we went through with that?
I try to forget.
I'm sure Jared
Met
will
John
be
Glenn,
really
grew up
super
in a
happy
tiny,
because
small
he's
town in
been
Ohio. That's
talking about,
dope.
you know,
That's dope.
keeping competencies.
Who'd have
under
thunk? We're playing
control.
Star Citizen, and more people are watching this. More
Can I
we're
just
here
say,
for the shuttle
he's
launch than any of the
with
things we
us.
could have done in
Jared
Star Citizen. That's
Isaacman
great.
said he was going to be
That's great.
accelerating the
That makes me
schedule,
happy.
that we should expect to see the next core stage in the next 3.5 weeks.
Okay.
By
yeah.
accelerating the schedule, he has turned God knows how many launch attempts for Artemis 1 into 10 minutes into the first attempt.
Back in auto.
Watching a rocket versus game mode uses insane. I mean, it's to be fair, this is a rare thing. The first time we
Folks,
sent
there's
a
all
crewed
sorts of,
mission
shots. All of
to
our
the moon
photographers,
since
videographers that are
72.
out there at the Cape
Most of the
are
people that watch
currently
streams
taking shots
were
off
not
their
alive
cards, the SD cards,
the last time
and, sending
we
them
sent the
to
crewed
us.
mission to the moon. So it's
in a
absolutely worth
little
it,
bit
I
here,
think.
We'll have an
It's
awful
absolutely
lot
worth it.
of-
And as Star Citizen fans,
Can I say
we are
freaking
here for the
fantastic?
space.
I can say
So
that.
technically, we're
Ready?
still in Star
It could
Citizen.
say that.
Like the launcher's
We're
right
gonna have
here.
a lot of freaking fantastic shots
It's
to
dope.
show y'all
It's
in just
dope.
a few minutes. Still listening in to the capsule, but the capsule's coasting right
And yes,
now.
Joan, this is exactly
Isn't
it.
Beautiful, beautiful. One thing I will also say, I will be honest, I didn't really understand the daylight launch
do
hype
this and then-
before the launch. Now
I feel like
I've
I know
seen
that
the
voice as
photos,
well.
I apologize, and I 100% understand the daylight launch hype. The evening lighting, the, cloudy but pretty blue skies in Florida, absolutely
Now I'm concerned. I'm hoping there's no curse
spectacular.
words on the screen because I'm actually absolutely on the chat.
Especially with the SRBs. I mean, the pillar of smoke that goes behind the SRBs.
I'm behind chat because reasons.
You know that thing launched. Like, if you didn't.
So what blueprint do you think the
probably
crew
heard
are
it. I
going
bet
for?
you everybody heard
Yeah,
it.
they
But
felt
you look.
it.
Yeah.
They're going for the Vasco
And
blueprint
it just,
or the Rocky blueprint.
it
We'll figure out
lingers.
which.
They sort of
Astronaut was my
drift,
dream as a
and you can
kid.
see the
Fucking
winds
same.
blowing.
I want to be an
But
astronaut and a
the
doctor.
SRBs don't play around.
I'm neither. Like,
I
we
must
play a lot of
admit,
Star Citizen though, so
I was gonna say you should ask him how did he feel it? So are you back on comms? Yeah.
we stayed in a whatever that hotel commercial is.
I'm here or something.
Okay, you got to share with us. How did it feel on the ground?
That was unreal. The volume, it just keeps getting louder and louder. Like, you think it's going to stop, but it doesn't. And then you get the reverberation off of all of the buildings, all of the huts, all of the cars, everything in the area. So as soon as it hits you from the front, it bounces off the buildings and hits you from behind. So you are getting bombarded in all directions with sound. This is one that you see, that you hear, and that you feel. This is one of those punchy ones
Pause.
where you feel the vibration. And
I mean, sometimes you got to
unlike
feel the
Shuttle, where it
vibrations.
goes
Let
for
that
maybe
man
10
speak.
or 15 seconds of the punchy stuff. We're talking
Oh,
like
you
25,
feel
30
it.
seconds
Sometimes
of
you
the real
feel
punch.
it.
And then, of course, the sound keeps going.
It's
And
nothing
I
but
had to stop
audio,
at
but
one
then you
point
feel it,
and
and you
just look.
feel it, and it's
And
great.
just look up. There was this tiny little dot that was going by, and I was talking with someone.
Hey,
It's like,
yo.
there are people in that. That little dot, as just watching it go by, had
Y'all gotta
people
ignore
going to the moon.
97% of the shit I be
may
saying,
or may
man.
not have had to wipe tears from my
Because
eyes. That was.
we're weird like that, man.
I'll
We're
never
weird
forget
like that.
that the rest of my life. I can tell you that.
Oh, I'll never forget that feel of the
No, I think we
vibration
were
when it was
all
like,
Yeah.
No, I think we were all teary and we weren't even the ones there feeling it. I remember the first time seeing my
I was
friend-
feeling it, and I was like,
oh my gosh, the feeling of that moment when you realize there's humans on that spaceship. It's overwhelming. So the fact that we're sending humans back to the moon for the first time since 1972, wow. What an incredible thing we've just been privileged enough to be able to
Sawyer,
witness.
I'm gonna ask you a thing. You're probably very familiar.
You said you could feel it from the front, behind.
Phrasing.
Did you hear the VAB squeal?
Phrasing.
You couldn't hear anything. You
All right, Bombastic, thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate you.
It squealed, but it is so
This is great.
unbelievably loud that there was no chance in heck that I could hear specifically a VAB squeal. All you heard was.
Also, to be fair, to see that Hobby with the follow, appreciate you. To see that bro is literally
I'm
out
asking
there.
this because I don't know if
Like
if
you,
it's like,
you saw the clip of him out sitting on that field. His mic is perfectly set up.
I have been a bit of a mix
For him to
here,
have been
but
out there and then you still hear him perfectly, that's kind of fire. For real. So like we're just gonna leave this up. We're gonna tab out to this every now and then. But for now, we actually will start StarCitizen. But like we've watched the important part. I feel like there was nothing that we were waiting for that like is gonna be another thing until we get a ways away. Been in the launch pad, walk the path of the rocket transporter. That's
The
dope.
moment that it got to like 30, you could hear someone shout.
So I feel like there's nothing we're waiting for now, but it's like we'll just leave this up because actually, you know what? Full screen that thing. I'll just leave that there. Just leave that there. That's just gonna be up. That's just up. It's just up.
Houston, Crosspie is on board per the FTDM.
Oh, hello. And we got a NASA Artemis 2 badge. And
So, I mean, you
the
heard
NASA
the
Sparkle
countdown.
emote.
It echoed, it reverberated, and the cheer that erupted when it lifted off. Of course, I'm hearing camera clicks, but you couldn't.
We've been doing live launch streams for a while. SpaceX, NASA, and everyone else. That's
the
dope.
cheers, you hear the low rumble. Okay, it's coming. But then,
All right, so let's mute that. And then in here we got the where's the NASA Sparkle. Boom. The NASA Sparkle's in the official channel. I'm gonna close that because Twitch chat. Stood in one of the engines used by the Apollo rockets. That's dope as fuck. And then leave without telling me. Ooh, wow. Wow. That's between y'all. I'll plead the fifth. But we going back to this. We're gonna leave it here. I like that there's both. We got a bunch of different options to check out, but I do like the fact that DOS is on that stream. That's kind of fire. And they were somehow faster than the official NASA stream. So they're at 32, and then NASA now they're somehow behind. That's kind of fire. That's kind of fire. All right, so let's hop back into StarCitizen and then see if we can't get a couple more blueprints. But for now, I'm gonna start this, and then I'm gonna go bio because I gotta pee bad. I've been trying not to talk about having to pee, but y'all know I drink a lot of water. Like we've drank 80, 90, we've almost 100 ounces of liquid today. Once I finish this 20-ounce tumbler, it's going to be at least 100 ounces of liquid today. We drank a lot. We drink a lot of liquids. Those Apollo engines are massive. Yes, they were. BRB. All right, we back. Sounds having to work overtime over there. What happened? What happened? What happened? Deku. I put Deku in the kennel when I put in the service support so they can come and fix the battery on the door. And I absolutely forgot to get him out. So I'm so glad that I went back in there and I was like, where's my dog at? And I looked and he just looked at me from the kennel, chilling. He's like, hi. And I was like, fuck, man, get back in here. Got to drive you back in a bit. See you after your drive, man. IQ drops in the NASA stream, as it should. No matter what NASA stream you're watching, somebody in there is a genius. You just got to hold off. Let it ride. Let it ride. I don't even remember what station we're at. I don't even remember which station we at. Hey, we hit our move goal for today. 1,100 calories burned. Let's see how many hours we got left before we get to the stand goal. 3. That's easy game. It's easy game. I feel like this hour should have counted by now. Yep. Really, Automon? Oh no, what happened? Automon got you? Automon was like,
none of that shit.
People keep typing exclamation drops in there. To be fair, Automod was set up that way because a ton of people. You already know why we in here. What game is that? This is StarCitizen. Lobby. Hit the lobby. Who do lobby? What's my favorite ship? Fuck. To be fair, if I'm gonna suggest a ship for new players, it's always gonna be the Aegis Avenger Titan. It's just one of the best starter ships that you can put hand to. No questions, hands down, easy game. But my personal favorite ship, it's tough to say because there's a lot of ships that I really like. Matter of fact, Deku's right here. Let me pick him up. Let me pick him up. I know yours. Hi. Come here, you bum. Wait. Say hi to the boy, yo. Where's the Deku? I'm trying to do better about bringing him up on the stream every now and then when it happens. But is it better than the Aurora Mark II right now? Right now, nah. The Aurora is the better choice. Hands down, no questions. Hands down. The Aurora is the choice. If you're getting the StarCitizen right now, you don't get the Aurora Mark II, you're spending more than you need to. Really? I'm just going to take this shit off. Hold on. Take that shit off.
Take that shit off.
Take it off. Take it off! Bow, 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 bow. Yep, I gotta do it. All right, can't do it here. We gotta back up. All right, hit the inventory. Put the double gliz in the hands. Where's the carry option? Oh wait, I gotta right click and carry. Right click carry. Daniel with the follow. What up? They sell glizzies, and what's dope about it is that it's a double glizzy. Not the double decker dog. Oh, it's a double decker glizzy. Sometimes you gotta rock with a double glizzy. You do a face scan? No, this is just me. I spent a lot of time to try to get this face to be as close to my facial features as possible. Get it together. I can't do it because when you hear this shit I'm about to say, you'll understand why I can't keep the straight face. You ever put a double decker glizzy in your face? Nah, but I'm about to. Welcome to Jackass. Boom, boom.
Boom, 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 boom. Almost made it. Almost. I got close. You played yourself. Technically, I really did, because that is as close to me as you can get without me. I thought about how silly and funny it would be if an Oscar Mayer Wiener shuttle rocket would be in Star Citizen. It absolutely would be great. I need them to do it. For real. For real. Happy to see my brothers playing this game. Oh, I've been playing this game since 2015. Space Cadet. And you know what? It's dope. I have proof. In the best way possible. I need to find a way to get this glizzy to be in. Oh, ooh, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Let me store that. Back it up. You've seen a lot of changes. Understatement. All right, so let's do this. I love that we can still see this. Oh, we missed the solar array wings opening. I thought that was gonna be some time from now. I didn't think it was gonna be this soon. So I'm kind of sad, but meh. All right, so we got let's see. So this is dope that I can do this. This is from exactly from March 15th, 2016. So like, this is how many people found out who I was in Star Citizen. Also, look at how the game used to look compared to what it looks like now. It's wildly impressive. I remember that guy too, Trendane. What up? All right, let me go ahead and do this move real quick. So they started this whole segment out with, speaking of me recommending the Aegis Avenger starter, Stalker. No. So they started this whole thing off with clips
where we take a look
of the stream.
At the YouTubers, the Twitch streamers, the podcasters, the fan
Went back in
art
time, look, the hanger
makers,
model,
the ship
dope.
creators,
You can see the change, absolutely.
Basically, anybody that creates original Star Citizen content for the Star Citizen universe. Now, on this week's show, we're having a chat with Star Citizen Twitch live streamer, Mr. DeejayKnight. DJ, how you doing, man?
Oh, hi, man.
I'm fantastic, sir. How about yourself?
I'm doing well, thanks.
Also, notice 2016 bald.
Coming on.
Happy to be here.
All right. Now, DJ, you stream live on Twitch. Why don't you tell us how you got started?
Well, I started about 10 months ago. A friend of mine had been bugging me for months, like, you need to be streaming. So I started and did not know how much I enjoyed it until I did. And I've been at it ever since. Started a schedule in March. I won a contest to go to TwitchCon in August. And I found Star Citizen in mid-December of last year. And after getting into it, I'm having so much of a blast. It's crazy pants.
Right.
Also, you know how hard it is to not curse when you use cursing? It's dope.
Any of the base information you can find about Star Citizen or anything more than that, I'll try to give it. I do tend to go into the important parts of Star Citizen. For instance, the fact that it's a crowdfunded project, the fact that it's currently in alpha, and that there's really two games going on behind the scenes. There's Star Citizen and Squadron 42. So
sounds like the same shit I'm doing now when people still act like they don't know what they're talking about.
I spend a decent amount of time talking about that and kind of getting amped up about the ship to planet landings.
Yes. We were all pretty amped up when we saw that one. Now, you said
what's dope is like they had more segments of like more like clips of the stream.
Last step into their.
And then Bad News Baron got showcased because of the
take a bit, but
the Big Benny's challenge. But then they just played more of the stream. So like it was dope. So I've been around long enough where this was a thing. I was about to say you've been practicing that speech for 12 years. What's funny is I've been practicing. It's not even practicing. Is when I started playing Star Citizen, I was teaching people how to make video games. So it's just there. It's just there. Now we go back. There's still more somehow of me I don't know where I am in this video. Because I looked up DeejayKnight. Oh, shit.
This is our first day playing with it. Vinny had no experience with TrackIR before today.
Nope.
So this is a new experience for him. DJ.
I don't even remember doing this.
2262 is the return of TrackIR support. Now Vinny is using his little hat tracker that comes with TrackIR because he always wears a hat, and quite honestly, we have some trouble with his lopsided ears.
I don't even remember this.
Use the clip. DJ down in the corner, you can see him using TrackIR. He is using the clip. So these are one of the two ways that you can utilize TrackIR.
I don't even remember this.
The reloads, for instance, on the bearing.
Holy shit.
A question.
You know how weird it is to find something that I don't remember doing and see myself like, oh shit, it's me. Piece of candy. Ooh. Oh, they added this to the around the verse.
Started and
oh, cool. So they just added that segment to ATV, and then Witch Glitch. Where am I in Witch Glitch? Obviously, they clones you. I mean, apparently. I just hope he still gives a crisp dap. If he don't, I'm gonna be big mad. Because crisp daps are required for real. They're kind of musts. Am I in the beginning or not?
Actually in the metal wing. Metal wing. No.
Silo.
Actually, you're not QA anymore, are you? Nope, I've joined the Turtle Club.
So somewhere in here.
Jeffrey Bearded Peas was recently promoted to...
Somewhere I'm in there, because I literally searched my name. So I'm in there somewhere. Must have been amazing to you that it became a locked memory. Maybe. Possible. All right, let's get back to here. So let me see if I can do this with a straight face now. Carry. Oh, wait, I could have inspected. Let's put this back in there, and then we'll do the inspect. See, there it is. Have you ever looked so intently at a double glizzy? I have. Nope. Have you ever held a double glizzy in your hands? I got one in my hands right now. I'm gonna eat it, and then I'm DeejayKnight, and I'm gonna stuff this double glizzy in my face right now. Welcome to Jackass. Bearded Sig is still in Stream Chest now, yeah. Saw how you made a character that looks like you and was like, damn, I'm gonna do that too. You should. It's a great idea. What up? Is that Matuhe? Matuhe? I'm gonna say that right. Bow, bow, bow. And I specifically didn't make the sound so that I could put the riff in there for real. Because we have the sound effect on the laptop. And now that that clip's saved, we'll be able to pull it up on the laptop. And then you'll hear I'm gonna put both of those together into the same clip and then get silly with it. Let's see, put the helmet back on. How we doing on water? Apparently not to worry about yet. Turns out I'm ugly as hell. I doubt that, fam. You just judging yourself harshly. Stop that. I'm gonna need you to stop that. No cruise dark. I think I might still have some on inventory. Yup, still got at least it's either 2 or 3. So we still got the cruise dark. Let's look for a mission on mining, because I do still like the mining. Mining's still dope. I feel like we're at Mike L1 because that's where most of our resources are as far as mining is concerned. So let's hit the contracts. Do. Hauling, no. Ship mining. Deliver one of the following. Complete this mission to get blueprints for a heavy antium armor set. For this test, these blueprints have some slots that are accepting different materials for varying stat adjustments. These ores can be mined from the caves on the surface of a planet that require the ore to be delivered to. For a comprehensive list of where to find these minerals, consult Mining Fundamentals 2 Where to Mine in your Mobile Guide's journal. While you're there, feel free to read the first part, Mining Fundamentals, if you want a refresher on how to get the materials. They must be refined, which we have. So, deliver to Shubin Mining Facility SMO10 one of the following. So, we do have 2 units of copper, but I feel like I need to figure out
whether or not they're talking about the regular size units of copper or the tiny ones. Almost at 1 billion. The only reason I'm not below a billion is because I stopped giving away. Somebody gave me money up to like 2 billion. So we just started giving away 100 million apiece. You have a new exclamation power for an hour. No one can see anyone's credits. Ooh. If unused, Gilbert takes 10% of everyone's credits earnings. Okay, so good to know, Gilbert. Thanks for the heads up. There it is. How do you do mining? I can't seem to figure it out. It's actually pretty dope. Once you have a mining ship like the Golem or the Prospector, you have to. I feel like you have to press the M key to switch to mining mode. And I feel like they do a really good job of showcasing the keybinds on screen. But like, if you're not used to looking on screen to see it, it seems weird. You need to try mining like that. That'd be dope. I'm sure. So get back to the contracts. Go back into the ship mining. Select this one. One of the following. Accept offer. So I need to see where. Because we already have everything we need here, right? Like I'm pretty sure we're at the station where we have everything we need.
To the ASOP vehicle
So
system.
Avenger Stalker's here. Deliver. Oh, the Titan Renegade is a different one.
Please visit us again.
Hold on. But yeah, once you're in a mining ship, press the M key to switch to mining mode once you've flown somewhere, or if you have hand mining tools, you can do that.
Jake Brogan from Shubin here.
Yeah.
Glad to see you picked up another contract.
Yeah.
Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and
Welcome
thoroughness.
to the ASOP vehicle.
So we can get the Avenger Stalker here. Request delivery. We got the follow from Kamari Kusanagi. What up? Or Kamari? I'm not sure how you say it. Again, I mean, I gotta try, man. Gotta try, man. Out of principle. Look at this. I love this shit. All right, so the question is, we need 2 copper. You gotta have 2 at least of one of these. Got automated. We must not be where I thought I was, because all we got there is a glizzy. Oh, we're at Port Tressa. That makes sense. I mean, that's cool, because then we just like fly out to Mike L1, problem solved. And then I really wish they would fix it to where you could map yourself to where the fuck you're going. Excuse my American. Before you get into a ship. If I have ships, I should be able to set my route before. I can set GPS in my phone before I get to my car. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's like the 3rd time I'm following you. TikTok's killing me. I'm sorry to hear that, fam. Then when I see IEMs, man, knows the stuff. Those are not what I'm using right now. So, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. Aegis Combat Assist active. We're in the future. Your Moby can't talk to your ship. That's extra. There. Matt with the follow. Appreciate you. All right, so we go into the contracts. And then we don't have to go to the contract. We could just go on the match. No, we're not going to deliver. We're zooming out. So we can go to Mike L1. Route it.
Route it.
What are you using? These are like $12 IEMs, man. Like, I just needed some IEMs that were solid. They didn't cost a lot, man. And these fit the bill pretty nicely, so I can't complain. Boy, I wanted to give him his last treat. Like we've had a bag of treats, and this was the last one. So I was like, let me just get this man his treat. Rude. I'm gonna throw that away when I get back over there. Let's hit the open the door. All right, so we put these in the positions. Boom, and then boom. Launch complete. Trying my luck. I mean, sometimes you gotta try your luck. Space Toast, I believe in you. Landing gear up. We got this bitch.
Landing gear rejected.
I know, right? Speed up. Hey, thanks for comment. Thanks for hopping in, comedy.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
It's not complete. I think you lied to me. You lied to me. I see how very wrong I was. No worries, fam. We got the follow. Appreciate you. I've never. It's funny because like only in the past like couple weeks have people even given a shit about these IEMs. Like for the vast majority of the time, I just put them in because they're cheap and they get the job done. And people are like,
"Hey, bro, what IEMs are those?"
I'm so not used to answering that question. It's nice at the moment. The adventure, yes, because you can hop in from the front. If you fill up the cargo hold, you can still hop in the ship. It's dope. It's dope. Can't wait for Friday. Then I'll be playing. Congrats in advance. Excited for you. See you later. All right, now while we're waiting for this to finish, I want to double check something. You hit the contracts. You select this thing. It doesn't say SCU. It just says 2 copper. You can get decent those $30. That makes sense. NASA logo. Yeah. Give it an armor locker and a weapons rack. Absolutely. Were you just quoting centers? Yeah, it was. It was right there. Somebody take me in your arms tonight. Come on, I will. Ain't it's karaoke night, fam? I might have to hit karaoke and fuck that song up. Amazing film, understatement. Absolute understatement. Landing gear. Oh, I love it. See, use landing gear as brakes, man. That's the move. This mining earlier had 5 different qualities of Pestinite. Yes, they have a lot of qualities now, which is just ridiculously impressive. Because the last time I mined, there wasn't no qualities. You just got rocks. Get rocks, and I was like, all right, cool. We got rocks, Joe. Anthony with the rosas and the finger hearts. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, see what we got. Get out of here. I keep forgetting to go through the side, but also considering you don't open this fucking door. And we got them GGs. Good looking out, fam. Fam, put some love in the chat. Oh, Anthony's out here popping out points. Also, they're gonna end up. I think this is one of the few ships that I've seen recently that still has the hover over the entrance or exit for opening and closing the door. They have moved a lot of stuff to the physicalized locations overall. So I'm very much expecting that they're going to change that as well very soon. I have a hotfix available. Do I install that? Absolutely. If it's a hotfix for StarCitizen, do it. It's a mining earlier and had 5 different qualities. Okay, let me see. So let's drop this down there. Artemis 2 made it to space 6 days, so our first time back into the moon. Oh, we were watching. We were watching. This is a space stream. You gotta know we're watching. You gotta know we're watching. Now I'm curious. Isn't hotfix a different channel? I want. Check and make sure you're on live, Space Toast. They removed the Mustang starter pack. You think that means Mustang Mark II incoming? Almost guaranteed. Because think about it. We're getting closer to the launch of Squadron 42. You think these aren't going to be the ships they're using in Squadron 42? Why do you think we got them right now? Live and hotfix? Ooh, I did not see hotfix in my options. So, interesting. Cut files to hotfix folder, then verify if you don't want to have to reinstall. I didn't even see hotfix when I started, so it might have just, if it was a thing that's just now, might need to relog to see it, possibly. Now I'm curious about this, because if this is one SCU of copper, and we just move that to the elevator, but it's not fully one. Oh great, server error. Ah, this might be it. This might be it. CNG as well. This is the day said they were building a new PTU for tonight. Wave 1 for sure release. Aha. Confirmed live and got hotfix options. Gotcha. Gotcha. So that might be why we got a server error. And now I'm concerned because if I force close, will the hotfix channel then take me out of where I'm at right now? I mean, we only got a ship here, but we did land here, so we should be fine. Actually, let me go to cam only and then look something up. Bum, 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 bum. Will things persist if you force close on the crash? Good question. I feel like that's what I'm concerned about. Oh, well, technically the game came back. But now my question is, with the mining mission, am I missing? Has to be refined. Because I remember the first time we did it, we had tiny stuff. Like tiny little SCU containers. Did you see the whole M? I did not. Where did they talk about it at? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna put a bunch of copper in the, that's 0.472, 1.911. All right, cool. So that should be, we need a little bit more. 0.605. So let's add this to the elevator. So we're 0.605 and then 0.472 together make one SCU. And we move that to the warehouse. So let me bring these up. All right, let's try this. Watch the latest Star Citizen video from today. Is it inside Star Citizen? Dope. If you got a minute, I mean, how long is it? Because y'all already know we're likely to watch these shits. Like, this is standard shit for us. Like, it's what we do here. It's what I would say we do here. 6 minutes? All right, cool. 6 minutes is not enough to get yeeted from the server. So I feel like we may just do it. I love being able to slide a box and then like play pool with a box. Slide that bitch. Got the same joysticks. Oh, the solar twos are dope. Absolutely dope. Oh, fuck. I forgot that I had the Stalker and not the Titan here. So these are just not going to be properly seated, but they're going to work. Although technically, wait a minute. I'm silly. I'm absolutely silly. I'm about to do something that I don't have to do because the way my brain works is sometimes less than stellar. I forgot that I absolutely could just store this ship and then bring up the Stalker or the Titan. It's like I don't need to have.
Streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
Will. Looks like the game isn't as laggy. I mean, they have been updating this game regularly, both of them. Forget this. I mean, give me a minute. I'm boxing my girlfriend the other day while we were loading the hauling event. That's hilarious. Store that. And then go back into there. And then videos. Behind the ship's Misk Hull B.
The Hull C is our premium heavy freighter. It's designed for those players who are really into cargo and they want to sort of carry massive amounts of freight, that big risk-reward, profit margin gameplay that you get with cargo.
It's just like Jack Burton says, it's all in the reflexes.
Sure, that has nothing to do with this. The Hull A is then the bottom of the whole series, designed for carrying still a large amount of cargo for its actual overall size, but it doesn't quite have the capacity to take the biggest containers, so you're introducing yourself to hauling missions. If you're familiar with the alphabet, you have the A, the C, and that leads us nicely to the Hull B.
So one of the main issues with the original Hull B concept was it had the cargo kind of in this kind of cross-shaped layout, which stopped it from landing, and that was kind of one of the key features that we wanted to push with the Hull B.
So we went back to the drawing board, looked at all different configurations, and ultimately we'd settled on a sort of diagonal grid arrangement. So we're pleased to announce the Hull B.
That's kind of dope. That actually is adorable for real. Of
when
course.
we were designing the whole B.
Stream clip successful.
Of course it's April Fool's.
Like most other ships, we looked to the real world.
Of
for
course, as
inspiration.
April
I
Fools,
think
they would
the
do
actual
this.
B itself was a pretty compelling argument. They can carry a huge amount of cargo on their backs.
What we decided to do is really extend the cargo grids out. They make it super accessible for the players. Not overly complicated at
Wow.
all with the whole cargo grid rotating.
Wow.
My favorite thing.
I'm pausing this and then we're gonna move in here so we don't get kicked to the server. Because
The whole B. is
definitely
extended
not in
antennas.
progress. I
And
love
what
that they
do,
at
they're
least
just
put that
cool
on there.
things. The wings work surprisingly well with physics, and they actually give a little bit of uplift as well, just from the sheer forces involved from moving them around. Unfortunately, it does come at a little bit of cost over the network, so hopefully people won't bring too many of these together in the same area.
That's hilarious.
We were so excited by the success that we felt we had with the whole B that we decided to really challenge the team and kind of see what else they could come up with using the whole series.
So the next one we looked at was the whole G, which stands for whole ground. We went back and revisited an old unused caterpillar concept as the basis.
Are you serious, bro?
The biggest problem with cargo today is just how quickly you can get from A to B.
Yes, I'm hearing you.
We really wanted to slow that process down and let players savor every moment of it.
Slow that process down a bit.
One thing we kind of slightly overlooked with the concept is we just kind of forgot to include the cargo grids. So, you know, if you do need to move cargo, you can just tow it behind.
And that's what's important. Player agency.
Bro.
Why does it have guns on it?
They clowned.
Let's just move on.
A lot of our ships in StarCitizen, they're kind of a little bit underweight.
So I've been with the company now for just over 11 years, and my mission this entire time has been to introduce a ship to the game that truly punches above its weight class. I think finally, with the introduction of the Hull M,
This is fantastic.
I've succeeded in that.
Oh no.
It has
Talk
the
about a
railgun for the
gunship.
Idris chin mounted, of course, and then it has also 2 beam weapons from the Idris on its flanks, and numerous other heavy weapons scattered throughout the ship.
Wow. Wow. Just taking out ninjas.
Of course, being a whole series, it has to expand.
We went to design and we said to him some bomb racks and some missile racks, and we said, how many do you want? And the answer was just,
Oh, the
yes.
javelin, even better.
It expands its arsenal by deploying even more bombs, missiles, torpedoes from the spindles itself.
Are you
That takes
serious?
Cargo, because who needs cargo when you've got all these guns?
This is great.
How do you power all this?
Well, it turns out all that talk about engineering and careful power management, we can just do whatever we want, so it's fine. And the biggest weapon of all is the file size for the actual weapons in the data
We
forge
did, Ian.
binaries. If you try and data mine them, it's just going to crash and show you.
We still
Jared's
actually
face.
have them up because.
Next up is the Hull
Ah!
O, which stands
All right, hold on one second. We still have up. Like NASA ended their stream, but we still have the NASA spaceflight stream. Because dope.
for 404 and is a collaboration
'Cause
with
dope.
Origin on their 404 project.
Speaking of playing the game,
You can't see it.
hold on.
Their 404 project. You can't see it. Because it's invisible.
How do they keep a straight face doing this, bro?
The whole P, which is simply an excuse to bring back
Hell yeah,
what
Ian,
others are.
agreed. What the?
Next up, we want to see if
A
we can make a
port
ship
all
with,
star.
well, with no designer at all. And this brings us to the whole X.
Which is extra extra long.
Long ship.
I think this ship is going to have a real problem turning, if I'm honest.
Just keeps going.
How did they do this with a straight face?
We definitely forgot about retros.
Why is there a caterpillar in the back, bro?
And definitely maybe should have added more maps.
And a giant Pico.
Oh,
phrasing?
It's back. I get to watch it again.
Hey, you mentioned phrasing. Really long.
It is very
Hey, we got the follow.
It's got
Quick,
a lot of
quick.
jargon.
Why is there a Wicklow's Emporium in a
How
caterpillar?
many more of these have we got?
Just like 2. Is the joke tired yet?
I think a few ago. And you should know I've not actually seen any of these beforehand. So this is the Hull WTF.
Why would they put that on a Mako, bro?
Xi'an technology.
Why would they put that on a Reliant?
Collaborate with Xi'an.
Yeah, so it like transforms.
It's a nice Reliant throwback in there as well.
And see, and this is why you need it to transform.
Yeah. Emergent gameplay.
For this highly probable situation.
I wish I could work on the team that helped make this. Cause
I think the joke is well and truly over now, Garrett.
He's like, all right, fuck this, I'm out. I can't fucking do it.
We still have one more.
Gotta make sure the game don't kick me out.
See, it's Z.
Z.
Z? Z for no. Z for zombies. Not Zombies. Zombies.
No, we're not doing this. This is quite possibly the dumbest thing Jared's asked me to do so far. But yeah, whole B coming next week. Cheers.
Hey, you marketing artists, stop being silly and finish the game.
He said coming this week.
This fake episode is longer than a real one.
Not really. Love this.
So come back and meet the real Hull B next week. Sorry for wasting your time.
Meet the real Hull B. Sorry for wasting your time. Not really. This is why Disco is the coolest, fam. I absolutely miss Disco because if we go back and find the streams from Gamescom, we got to hang out with Disco a decent amount. Like, he's cool as fuck, man. Like, one of his favorite things to do is to go to other countries and eat American food to see how American food is seen and eaten in other countries. So, like, while we were there, he absolutely found, like, American pizza. And, like, they had their variants of what a pizza from America would be like. And he was like, absolutely, let's eat these. And burgers specifically is what his focus is. But, like, I absolutely remember us hanging out. And he was just like, yeah, but, like, Domino's, though. Like, let's see what this Domino's hits for. And then, like, we had a pizza from out there in Germany. And then he was like, no, this tastes like Domino's. And I had it, and it was absolutely tasted like Domino's. After they did the new recipe, I think that was that time frame. So it was kind of nice, actually. It's kind of nice for him. Pizza's Italian. It is, but pizza from a German pizza maker that was supposed to be like Germany pizza. Also, I don't like beer a lot, but I do like a Hefeweizen, and I actually enjoyed the beer out there. Because Gulch is the Cologne beer of choice. All right, so let's see if we can actually deliver this. If you don't fucking... I don't think they're gonna let me do it. They might not. Let's find out. Put the landing gear up. Shit! That ship dipped. You ever get it? You ever in a ship that was just like, let's fucking go? Like, want to hug Disco? I also want to hug Disco. I've hugged Disco, so it's not like there's some shit that's impossible. I've done it. I actually like the taste of IPA. I dislike most IPAs because I feel like most IPAs are too heavy, man. I typically don't like beer at all, but like, I absolutely fuck with like Yingling, Gauche. Blue Moon is my personal favorite. Yes, 4.7 is out. I fuck with the Blue Moon, and I know I might get roasted by people who are very picky about what they put in their beers, but I'm like, give me 3 or 4 orange slices in that shit. Hook it up. Are hot dogs tacos? Yes. Yes, they are. How's it running so far? Been buttery smooth for me. Like we had like over the last couple days, we've had like I think the first day we had 2 crashes, and then yesterday we had like I don't even think I had a crash. I think I had a force close yesterday, but like Blue Moon is black. See? Stop. No, they aren't. Yes, they are. It's cube theory. Is that my home point? That's it? Nice. Are German burgers hers? I mean, for real, German burgers are from Hamburg because that's where they came from. Hamburg steaks are what burgers were originally. And they're just feeling fancy now. So that's the thing. They just want to get fancy with it. Fancy with it. Boone is nice, but that one time I found Harp on tap at Pack South. I mean, you got to find a good beer. It's a hot dog, a sandwich, though. It's Terry Carnley with the follow. Appreciate you. I feel like when it comes to a hot dog being a sandwich, a hot dog can't be a sandwich because a sandwich has 2 distinct pieces of bread. And a taco has 1 piece of wrap that you then fill with toppings. A hot dog does the same thing. You have a hot dog and a piece of bread and then toppings. Also, what's up, Epic Lala Prof? Good to see you. Appreciate you.
Stopping in.
What up, homie? What's going on, homie? Fam, put them at DJK Lalas in chat. Appreciate you. Found and tamed legendary black horse in Crimson Desert. To me, a full day to find it. That's fancy, bro. I have not played more than 2 hours of that game yet, so I need to play it.
120 fucking months.
Hot dog's not a sandwich? Nope. Taco. Hot dog's a taco. A sandwich is a filling between bread. Hot dog equals sandwich. Y'all gonna make me pull up the cube theory. Hold on, let's land first. Because I'm gonna have to pull up the website. Because they've done the science, right? The science has been done. I'm not making up the rules here. Unless you have a hot dog, in which case your bun broke in half. Then it's a sandwich. Well, shit. I should probably not crash. Probably a good idea. And then we get a little bit closer, and then we get a little bit closer, and then we get a little bit closer, and we hit that landing gear down. This is where we're gonna land most likely. I don't see another pad, really. Damn, that's bright. Okay, yeah, this is absolutely the landing pad for me. Or is it a sub? It's more of a sub / taco situation than a sandwich. Because again, sandwich, 2 pieces of bread. Subs, 1 piece of bread, which technically subs are tacos. But I feel like if we got to pull up the cube theory because they literally have done all the math on this. I don't have to figure it out. So like, cube theory hot dog, boom, cube rule. So first we asked, are hot dogs sandwiches? Classic sandwich, grilled cheese, Reuben, PBJ's, am I a sandwich? Right? Confused.
Am I a sandwich?
So let us digress. We got Z with the lightning bolts and the bunny, the tiny bunnies. Appreciate you. Lightning bolt. Good looking out. So they keep it down. New York says yes. Hot dogs and sandwiches on buns, rolls, etc. Then the sandwich disclosure is played out. We need to have a new discussion. Pop-Tarts are kind of ravioli. Which, excuse me, ravioli are kind of Pop-Tart. See? We go and digress. The sandwich alignment chart tried to bring order. Right? Now, I absolutely am mad that like Choco Tacos don't exist in the same way that they used to. But if we notice, ingredient purist must have classic sandwich toppings. Neutral, contain a broader scope of savory ingredients. Then we got the Rebel, contain literally any food product sandwich together. Now, I absolutely would fuck with that ice cream sandwich because I like a waffle. I like a ice cream with chocolate chips on the outside. Like that speaks to me. Also, I would absolutely smash a Choco Taco right now, given the chance. But only chaos ensued, right? So then spoke the holy prophet. It's phosphatide. Are you unsatisfied with current debates regarding whether what is or is not a sandwich? You should try using the cube rule for identifying what you're eating. Blessing us with the grand unified theory of food identification. The cube rule. The cube rule of food for identifying dishes based on starch locations. Toast, sandwich, taco, which looks like a hot dog bun, right? Sushi, which makes sense because sushi. So taco is also a sandwich. A taco is a taco. Sushi, soup, salad, bowl, or bread bowl, or a calzone, which wraps everything. So a Pop-Tart would be more of a calzone in this situation. Identify any food purely by the location of the structural starch. Toast. Popular examples, pizza, nigiri sushi, or pumpkin pie slice, which, to be fair, realistically, I like bent toast. That's kind of nice. Sandwich, you got starch on the outsides. Also, the fact that they made a toast sandwich is kind of wild to me. Quesadilla is non-folded. Because quesadilla, one piece is important to remember. And then we go scored on a taco. Hot dog is a taco. Sub sandwich is a taco. Slice of pie with crust on the top. Taco on its side. Taco on its side. So when the sad thing happens of a hot dog splitting, it's also a good thing because it becomes a sandwich. Exactly. Because the starch locations are on the outsides and there are innards. A pie is a pie, yeah, but it's a side-blazed taco. Because that's connected. That's connected to this. And it just so happens like if you pick that slice of pie up and you do this, it's just a pointy taco. But can you make a quesadilla by folding or layering tortillas? You can. So if you just put a tortilla down and you put your meats and cheeses, and you put another tortilla on top, that's a sandwich. That's a sandwich quesadilla. But if you have a quesadilla that you put your stuff in and then you fold, that is a taco. It's just a flat taco. Pie crust is not bread, it's a starch. Hence the important aspect of this. Identify any food purely by the location of the structural starch. I digress. Sushi, falafels, pigs in a blanket, enchiladas. I love a fucking enchilada, but no lies. So is a filled donut a calzone? Yeah. It's just a sweet calzone. Quiche. I didn't even see quiche. Cheesecake, soup, falafel pita. Pig in a blanket and sushi? Yeah. And any that sounds like a stuffed paratha? I mean, I want one. Also, you know what? I'm not mad at this because deep dish pizza would technically count as a quiche because there's like a big thick filling of stuff on top of the starch. Is potato a structural starch? Yes, it's a starch. Like I've actually seen a bunch of meal prep things that where they get tiny potatoes and put them in a muffin pan and you smash the potatoes into the muffin pan and then you get like eggs, cottage cheese, and then like red and green bell peppers. And like I'm gonna add some jalapenos to mine, and then some bacon, and then you pour those into the muffin cups, and then you sprinkle some cheese on top, and then you bake it, and it becomes a quiche. Or toast. We'll see. This is so confusing. It's not. It's literally science stop right here. Calzone burritos are technically calzones. So is a corn dog. And pie. Not all cheesecake has a crust. Too. Then it wouldn't count. If it's got crust on the bottom, toast. The difference between being sandwiches and encased wrap too. Yeah. Which is why calzones, dumplings, Pop-Tarts are calzones. Uncrustables. See, we said Pop-Tarts earlier. Once you know the science, easy.
Easy.
Also, dumplings are basically just wet calzones. Really. Calzones are folded though, so a sandwich, yeah. But depends on it. Like a calzone is folded but crimped on the edges. So it then encases the filling. Notice that everything here is closed. I made a ton of crustless cheesecakes. And then if it's just cheesecake, then that's just filling. That don't count. Pop-Tart, calzone. Dumpling, uncrustable, calzone. Because again, crimped edges. Don't argue with me. Argue with the cube theory. Or the cube rule. Salad, I don't know if steak counts as a salad, but you know what? Mashed potatoes, I absolutely support that. Flan, salad. So essentially, your crustless cheesecake, salad. Turducken, salad with sausage filling. Chocolate, there's no starch technically, so you're not wrong. Soup, absolutely. French dip, cake, ooh. Lasagna's cake, that's fair. Big Mac's cake, you know, I can see a Big Mac being a savory cake. A thick burger being a savory cake. Flapjacks, considering I like to pick up every pancake and then put butter in between every one of them, I wouldn't be mad at pancakes being considered cake. Technically, they put flapjacks, those are fucking pancakes, so it's in the name anyways. Big Mac's a sandwich. It is a sandwich, but also cake. It's both. It's a savory cake. Nachos. You know, you're not wrong, because it's like a dry food covered in wet stuff. Because poutine on fries is fucking top tier. If you haven't seen my fry videos from IG or TikTok from when I went to Amsterdam, absolutely fuck it out. Lasagna's cake, savory cake. So is a Big Mac. But it's also a sandwich. Cereal is nachos, yeah. So is salad with croutons. And then fried noodles, nachos. This is the deep into the infinite sandwich theory. We got to go. If you're going to do it right? Go deep as fuck. I mean, couscous, I don't fuck with couscous like that a lot, but I wouldn't be mad at it. Now, I absolutely would fuck with some
ramen, which is technically wet nachos. I'm not mad at that being seen as wet nachos because it's not wrong. Muffins or other blocks of starch are type 1 toast in raw, unsliced form. Rice, you are free to interpret the nature of rice however you wish. Vanilla soy latte, 3 bean soup. That's not wrong. If you think about it, that's not wrong. Humans are just ravioli.
No, sir, I don't like it.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Personally. I don't like that. I don't like that one. They can keep that one personally. No thanks. No thanks. It's dinner time. Wet salad. I absolutely want to go get a wet salad and get some. I would absolutely fuck up some ramen right now. There's a ramen place that's nearby that I need to try that I haven't tried yet. But ooh, I can't go out this way. Unless, maybe. Will they let me with this? Yeah, we can. Bet. This is why I wanted the Titan, man. Titan was a good choice. I had to make sure my helmet was still on because if it was not, I was gonna have a bad day. We about to have a bad day. No matter what they say. If we didn't have a helmet on, we couldn't breathe today. We about to have a bad day. No matter what they say. I am wearing one. I did check. I did my helmet check. More questions than answers. That didn't help. Just makes it worse, but that's the point, right? Calzones. Ramen. Ramen is still a salad. Or technically nachos. Nacho salad. All the above. I'm about to have a good day. Oh no. Server's gonna bork. Anytime I can't touch this, the servers hate me. I'm about to have a good day. Fuck. I wonder if I can like finagle the. Oh no, rude. Let me put this away and see if that helps. Is there anything we still haven't finished? Like what? Sloppy taco? What? So chili dog is a taco. So you can say chili taco. I mean, it's still a taco. Have a great night. You have a great night. Thank you for coming to hang out with us, Lala fam. Show Lala some love. Appreciate you. And I got no turn in notification, so it didn't work. I was about to be pissed. I do like that we can select everything and move it up. So technically, it said turn in one of these things. And I said I wasn't going to do these. But I had to science it out, man. I like doing the mining missions, man. So collect and deliver one of the following. 2 copper. There's 2 copper in there, bro. Now the question is, does it have to be whole copper? Because right now we have 1 full SCU of copper here, but then we have 0.472, and then we have 0.605, which is more than 1. Technically, you add them together, and we're looking at more than 1 copper. So I'm kind of offended. Low key. I think we're being lied to right now. Have you ever been swallowed up? Silly. Ignore 97.7% of that shit I be saying though. Y'all don't know. Y'all know. So now we just put this shit back on the ship then. Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Now, before I fully just quit this shit, we could technically hop over to the other cargo location and see if it'll let us put it in that one. And maybe it's just like the large pads are the only ones that this works on. Right? That's a possibility. We gotta science this shit out. Because there's no way I'm gonna not do mining missions when the mining missions, technically, you could do all this shit without mining. But I want more of the blueprints, man. We want to make armors and shit. We got to be able to sell fancy armors and weapons and shit. So like we gotta get this money, man. Gotta get this money, get this money. Quit playing. Let's go get in the ships, then do us some shit. Let's make this money. That's what we do. Gotta make that money. Gotta make that money. This stuff in game. Oh, I'm just trying to fucking finish a mission where they say deliver some shit and I deliver the shit. Because that's how it works. Now, I do want to check a thing once we get done trying this right quick.
Landing complete.
Landing complete. All right, let's do this again. Left, Alt, L. Boom. I love the look of that. The fact that it's nighttime. It looks straight up daytime. So good. Excellent. So, this, look over here. Exit ship. Actually, tilt it again. Done. Did we from the ASD? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I know. Large Human, what up? Damn, y'all know what to do. Show some love to Meathead Militia. The tall homie that we've known for fucking decade. More than that now. Time flies, man. Can't remember. I don't think we ever finished ASD, but I know we did a lot of ASD. We did a bunch of those missions. I don't think we ever went, like, I don't know if there's a full, like, fully done with the whole shit. But we did a lot of ASD missions. I do want to go back at some point and try to get more of the armors. So this actually makes me now more curious, because right now we have two different containers that do not add up. I mean, three containers add up to more than 2 SCU of copper as of right now, right? So it doesn't have to be full SCUs. And I feel like we tested that last time. My man. Can you show what the ship looks like? The Aegis? Avenger Titan? Yes. There's one with someone else and fought the Yormandi. Oh. Which one is Yormandi? What is it? Is it the big worm? Because we did fight the big worm. This is the Aegis Avenger Titan. It is the most NASA ship in the whole game. Like, it looks like a NASA ship. Now, mind you, this is a Titan Renegade. This is a version that has a little bit beefier weapons than the default. The reason I like this ship is because it's... Now, that is definitely not the original turret that goes in the front of the Avenger Titan. It has a ball turret down there. But the reason I like it the most is because this actually lets you hop into here straight into the cockpit instead of a lot of ships that you only get the option to come through the cargo hold. So that kind of sucks. Rank worst, best to worst, Starfield, Star Citizen, and No Man's Sky. Afterthought. I'm not even going to do that because I'm going to do this. I'm going to show you how much time I have on each over the last 10 years, essentially. And I'm not talking about in best to worst order. It's more just like the time that I've spent in each told me plenty enough to know that I don't choose when it comes to games. They are very different experiences. Each one of them offers something that the other does not. Since you mentioned Starfield, Star Citizen, and No Man's Sky. Star Citizen and No Man's Sky are the only two multiplayer games that you're suggesting. Starfield is a Bethesda game that has a space candy coating, right? So if you've ever played Morrowind, or Elder Scrolls Morrowind, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, Elder Scrolls Skyrim, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, or Starfield, you have played the same fucking game, just with different coatings, because Morrowind, Skyrim, and Oblivion are Bethesda games with a fantasy candy coating. Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 are Bethesda games with a post-apocalyptic candy coating. Starfield is a Bethesda game with a space candy coating. That's the primary difference. So again, all of those are single player games, and because they're Bethesda games, they get better with mods because the mod community that loves Bethesda games, because they give you the tools to mod that shit the day that the game comes out, the mod community is going to go wild. So regularly they get nonstop support from the community because they give you the option to. And with the most recent batch of Starfield, or not Starfield, of Bethesda games, they give you the option to put mods in that can go to console, which means you can get financially supported by putting out mods. Tried Elite Dangerous as well. It was cool, but a little too detailed in flight for me, but that's the point. Afterthought. Notice, we're talking about my top 3 games. And then Starfield is technically number 10. So yeah, we love all of these games. This is a space and sci-fi focused channel. So I'm not going to choose between them, because at the end of the day, a phrase that I heard from Disco that I will never not continue to use, Large Human with a Rose, a rising tide raises all ships. The more space games we get, the more companies want to make space games. Especially the more space games we get that are well made, the more people want to give us space games. Oh fuck! That's what I didn't try. I didn't try to look in the menu. I'm going to try to put it down because I forgot that some of these missions require you to submit on the page, or instead of clicking abandon, you have to click submit. So we'll try that. But again, I digress. Starfield is a Bethesda game with a space candy coating. with the free lanes and Terran Armada updates that are going to be coming out on the 7th, they make it even more of a space game that doesn't necessarily like it's still a candy coating. It's just a better flavorful candy coating. No Man's Sky is a procedural generation of whatever the fuck Hello Games wants. And they have like something like 15 quintillion fucking star systems. That's unheard of. That's impossible to equate to anything else. Yep. Not gonna let me abandon, or I don't want to abandon, but let's get my copper back, and then we're just gonna go do some more mining. Fuck it. StarCitizen just hits me a different way, but I don't have the PC to play it anymore, sadly. Well, I hope you get to get one ASAP. But we absolutely love StarCitizen in these parts. We love Elite Dangerous. We love No Man's Sky. We love Starfield. That's why I don't choose. It gets boring from time to time. It's repetitive, but it's a good game overall. But that's the point. If you look at, I'm gonna tell you something that you're probably gonna hate me for saying, but when you think about it, it's gonna fuck with you. And it, like, for some people, I've heard people feel like it ruined their concept of gaming, but I don't care. It's a fact. Every game you've ever played has been repetitive as fuck. It's just that good developers hide the repetition behind gameplay. Every game you've ever loved, repetitive as fuck. Super Mario Brothers, repetitive as fuck. The good games that are the best games add more game mechanics as you get closer to the end of the game. So like, think about it. Anytime you go play a Final Fantasy game and you're 20, 30 hours in and they're like, hey,
you want to find out how to do this new shit?
And then they give you some new shit to kind of change up the fact that you just got something new in the game that you've already been doing the same shit for 20 hours. Every game you've ever played and loved is repetitive as fuck. Every one of them. The best developers hide that repetition fantastically. That's all it comes down to. So when No Man's Sky gets repetitive, that just means that you're doing the same things. The cool part is No Man's Sky has so many new features now that you could absolutely go find something new to do and kill it. Completely new shit. So I absolutely love having these conversations because a lot of people don't ever look at their games in this way. But absolutely, every game you've ever played is the most repetitive shit you ever touched. Especially if you fuck with Madden, and that's all you fuck with, you absolutely are in the most repetitive shit. And that's not a bad thing. I worked on Madden. I was an interface designer at EA. Loved it. That's before I got to teach people how to make video games. So no, we're speaking my language. But every game you ever touched is repetitive as fuck. You just, luckily, don't get to look at it that way. So, yeah. Plus with the expeditions, they like to try new things. The expeditions are season passes. Mortal Kombat isn't repetitive.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose fucking mans is this?
Whose mans? Somebody come get your mans. Like, I know you were joking. It was right there. I had to do it. I have friends who only play Overwatch or Destiny for 10 years, so I understand. Yeah, started this game in 319, and the amount of progress is insane. Absolutely, model. And that's part of the reason why when people ask me, like, why do you give a shit about this game? Because they're doing shit that nobody is doing. Nobody's trying to do. How do you not hop into this and appreciate the fact that they're like, hey, look, let's do some brand new shit? Yes, do some brand new shit. Absolutely do some brand new shit. Appreciate it. Good game. What up, Millennium? How you been, fam? What you been making? I know you've been making something dope. If someone hasn't played No Man's Sky in a few years, they'd be playing a new game. Absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, with No Man's Sky, they're basically giving away 6 week season passes every time they drop an expedition. Do you play with people? Occasionally. When there's major events, we do a lot of with people, but I feel like after 4.7's drop and with the importance of mining and shit, we're probably gonna be playing with a lot of the fam a lot more often. So if you want to hop in and play with the community, if you go to my profile, there's a beacons.ai link. Click that link. There's a Discord link in there. Join that. And you hang out with a bunch of the fam. A wearable Mon Calamari helmet. That is dope as fuck. If you ever sell STLs, let me know, because I'm trying to buy some of those shits. Max with the follow. Appreciate you. Quantum travel complete. I'm about to say, you better show me a station. Stop fucking with me. Stop fucking with my soul. Did you see the Artemis 2 launch today? Ooh. 890 jump elevator is broken in 4.7. Good to know. Luckily, I don't have an 890 jump. Not a bad thing. Watch it from my house. Nice. That's kind of dope that you live close enough to watch that from your house. I'm jealous as fuck. Where's my hanger? Land my ship. All right, let's tilt it back in here and then fly in a little bit. Let's tilt it sideways a little bit. Landing gear. Look at that shit. Boy, your boy whipping this shit. Got a video of it, so I'm happy. I got to see it, even if it was just a trail. Hey, better for nothing. Only saw it for like 30 seconds. I live on the West Coast, but I still saw it. Damn. You saw it from your house? Outside? From the West Coast? Fucking how? Or did it just pass over your house? That's kind of fire. What you think of the launch? It was dope. You have Twitch? That's where half the conversation's coming from. Yep. We rock with the Twitch. All right, so let's twist this thing and then land it right here so that we can just put the copper back and then we just go get more materials. We're going to find something to make. I might want to pull up a web and then try to go and do a bunker mission for some armor because I want to do some armor, but they keep giving me shit that I can't turn in. So there's got to be something about, I feel like that might be why the hotfix is in, because we had the mining missions that we did, like for example, the one we just tried to turn in, those worked day one. What do you think of me playing Star Citizen, a 13-year-old? I feel like if you have parents that feel like you were old enough to play Star Citizen, then that's something for your parents. Although to be fair, for all intents and purposes, we typically try to keep people who are under the age of 18 out of the stream. So never mention your age out of principle. Because I don't want to have to ban you. Because I'll be cussing. I'm not trying to cuss in front of people's kids like that. But TLDR, I'm a firm believer in that's none of my business. That's between you and your parents. Because you can see the fire from the engines. That's dope. What's my Twitch? Same as TikTok. What's the game called? Star Citizen. All right, so once that goes down, we're going to bring up a fabricator and then see what resources we need to make something else. And then we're going to actually, while we're doing that, we can put this away and pull up the Golem. Star Citizen, CITIZEN. It was small, but had a trail and it was undeniable to what it was. That's dope. Switch from TikTok, dope.
Dope.
All right. Oh, actually, I'm glad that we're having this conversation because if you haven't joined the squad, now's a good time to do it because we're absolutely going to be. Actually, I'm going to do this here shortly because we got to claim a winner for the month that wins a Star Citizen ship. And you're going to be in if you're in the house that has the most points and you haven't won Star Citizen ships a bunch, you get the chance to win a ship. Let's pull the Golem, put it up. So if you haven't typed in exclamation squad, now's a good time to type in exclamation squad. It's not growing up soft like the new gen. Funny. Signal Mod with the follow. Appreciate you. All right, so let's bring. Oh no. Oh, is it in the Hermes? I think I took it in the Hermes. And did we leave the Hermes somewhere else? We probably did. Appreciate the follow, Ant. Yeah, we're not even on the pad where we can pull up a Hermes. I have to go back up to let's check. Let's see. Am I right or am I right? I just find it funny. Not according to the parted. I'll plead the fifth. My name is Bennett. I'm not in it. Star Citizen's working for a change. Yes. Do they still do wipes? They have not done a wipe that is like everything. They have not done an everything wipe in a long time. Like the last wipe they did was the Launcher 4.0, and that was like what, 2 years ago? And it wasn't even a full wipe. It was just a light wipe. I don't think they've done a full wipe in years. They've already talked about it publicly. They don't want to set people up who do not play retrieve. Okay, it is here. Dope.
Your vehicle has
Smart.
been delivered to the following location.
We know it's in the medium here because that's a lie. In 4.8, they're going to do a wipe, everything clean. I have not heard any of that specifically, so I am not going to believe that. When I hear it from them, I will. What's the fastest way to earn some money in this game? Do box missions. Do the easiest missions you can get hands on. Because the whole point is to get used to the game. And if you're not used to the game, you got to play to get used to the game. Would I mind a full wipe? I know a lot of people who don't get the chance to play a lot. So if you've been playing for like 3 years and you've been saving up a bunch of stuff, you bought a bunch of in-game ships and you only have like an Aurora as your starting ship, and they immediately yeeted everything that you've been doing and down to nothing but your starter ship. I imagine that would be highly frustrating. Des with the rose, appreciate you. I'm doing well. How about yourself? How are you? Started the game and already had 300 mil. I feel like people gift people money regularly in this game. Remember buying this game in 21 or 22 something? No, dope. You've had it for a while. You've had it for a minute. So now the question is the fabricator in the Hermes? Because if it is, then we just go back to the small hangar and then we just go do some mining. We just leave it here. Waiting for the wipe. Yeah, I mean, you literally could just send somebody that money, Hydra. Like, absolutely just. Like, that's how I had 2 bill, because somebody just gave me 200 bill or 2 billion credits, and I don't have that level of stuff. So, like, who do I know that's in here? There's too many names. Somebody give me a name. Gut with 5 S's. I don't know how they still have Black Wolf on screen. That's kind of a lie. What? Guten Tag, bitch. All right, so maybe I'm not gonna be able to get anybody money. Yep, I think since you haven't logged in, Toast, it may not be showing me. Yeah, it's still showing me other people's shit. Like, what? Excuse? But I've ships like the Eclipse already. Yeah, melt. What? Fuck this. I think this game is fucking with me right now. Still showing me Black Wolf. I'm looking up Ronin. No, I guess we can't be giving. We're not giving money out now because they're like, nah, son, I don't believe you. You need more people. But yeah, TLDR. The people who don't have a lot of free time to play Star Citizen, getting wiped would probably stop touching Star Citizen ever again. It's not even in here, bitch. I know I brought one to this station because this is where my shit is. Oh. Worst case scenario, we just do no. Shaders optimizing. I don't know that's why it's taking so long. Oh, absolutely let your shaders optimize. I want to achieve the feeling of working for it. Yeah, so you literally could just, like, you can, if you want, you could reset your account back to nothing. Hydra. You do that on the website. You can absolutely do that on the website. All right, so let's see if we can buy another fabricator. Because there's got to be somewhere here that has a fabricator. If they got a refining area, they got to have a fabricator here. Let me double check and make sure I'm still in the place that I think I am. Yep, Shallow Frontier Station. Cargo spot. But it's risky. I'm scared to do that shit. That you have to pick one. Hydra. You got to pick one. If you're in a situation where you want to start from nothingness, wipe your account back to nothing. It's not, if you know what you're doing already, it's easy. And it's not even that it's risky. It's just that they're just going to get rid of the stuff that you've added with in-game money. And if you added that with in-game money based on somebody sending you money that you didn't necessarily want, you literally could reset yourself back to 0. Better off waiting for the wipe. See, that's fear. You're speaking fear. That's gear fear. And like, if this was Escape from Tarkov, that sounds like gear fear. Like, I'm afraid to lose this stuff. Just do it.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It answers the thing that you're frustrated about. It answers the entire thing. Like, if you want
to the following location.
To be able to play without having all the extra stuff that somebody else gave you and starting from nothing, that's the easiest way to do it. And you don't have to wait for a wipe to do it. And then realistically, the way that this game works, you literally could just press enter and ask in chat, hey, does anybody have a couple million to help me start out? And somebody will send you a couple million. If I mess up, my mom will kill me. How so? Like, it's not like you're going to delete your account. You're just resetting everything that's in your account, like your money and stuff, back to 0. So does your mom play on your account? If your mom plays, then you don't want to touch that at all. You don't do that at all. Play the game, do the missions, or give the money away. Literally that. If your mom doesn't play on your account, then I don't know how you can mess it up. I don't know. It's that easy. Love the grind. It's rewarding to me. Big same. Big same. When I started Tarkov, I didn't know about the wipes and definitely rage quit for a few months. Good point. Yeah. That they have said that on multiple occasions. Like, they don't want to reset everything
Hell, there's people who are probably pissed off about GrayZone getting wiped, but I feel like when GrayZone getting wiped, we all win because they just added a bunch of stuff to the game. Also, let me stand up before I forget to make sure I got my helmet on. Money and ship is one thing, but the rep is annoying though. But I guess when they have capstones, I'll reset myself anyway. Yep. If you play a lot, you're gonna reset anyways. Because we already know they're gonna reset once we get to 1.0. So, like, I was tempted to reset when somebody gave me 2 bill, because I don't have 2 billion in game. I don't think there's ever a day where I'm gonna ever have 2 billion in game, unless the org just blows the fuck up, and then it's not even my money. That's the org's money. Ask away, Steven, what you got? Alt plus X visor wipe is a quick way to verify you have your helmet on. Can I do it while I'm sitting in the cockpit though? Holy shit. That's what I was curious about. I was like, easy. And it works. Appreciate that, Sketch. Thanks.
Appreciate your fam.
What game is this? StarCitizen. If we were to go to the YouTube page, StarCitizen. StarCitizen. Now if we go to the front of the video, I feel like it'll show it in big letters. Nope, doesn't. Rude. But if we go back, there you go. StarCitizen. This is the name of the game. It's just the really big. That's it. How do you verify that the helmet thing? Left Alt and X. What ship is that? This is the Drake Golem. It's a mining ship where, speaking of mining. All right, actually, we are 10 minutes from the stream being at 6 hours, so I think it's probably a good idea for me to do this giveaway for this ship before I do anything else. Because I may want to slide after this. Wasn't sure if it was good yet. It's been good for a long time. It's just a lot of people don't understand that when you start to play the game, you have to keep in mind that the game is in alpha state. It is not done. They're adding new things all the time. With this update, they just added in crafting. So you can make weapons, armor. What's the ship called? The Drake Golem. Is the Car 2 all good? I mean, I don't like the Car 2 all because of the separated parts. I can't remember the name of the alien race type ship that is. But it is dope looking. I just don't necessarily like it. Loot and Recycle 2. Loot and Recycle was added to this? Vanilla? It might be. I don't know. I can't remember. Also, I love how this is, if we just type Renegade in here, that is not what we're using. Oh, we can just hit the drop down and change the ship? Oh, see, they lied. They lied. They lied. Although I do like that they show you how far you are from the ships that you pulled up. That's kind of dope. All right, we need to go take a bio real quick. Like, is it better than the Prospector? It is different than the Prospector. The Golem has a custom bespoke laser. So it is a laser that's specifically only used on the Golem. Now, it is not something that you can upgrade or change. The Prospector can be upgraded. You can upgrade a bunch of stuff about the Prospector. So if that's the thing you're trying to do, you want to go with the Prospector. Looted the bunker yesterday and scrapped the weapons and armor. Yes. Oh, salvaging the gear. So yeah, if you go into a bunker, you can come out with a bunch of gear. And then if you got a container, you put all that stuff in the container, you bring it back out, melt that shit for the resources. Call to all the Shion. Appreciate you. I just wasn't sure and I didn't want to be a liar. But the Golem is dope. It is the very first starter mining ship, which is why it's got a bespoke mining laser. So they wanted people to have the opportunity to mine without having a ton of money. You can get a chance to go in and mine, you know what I'm saying? So we did some mining with this over the last couple of days. We've got a decent amount of copper. We got some small amount of corundum and quartz. So actually, speaking of, let me just go ahead and just cancel this mission. So I'm hoping that in the hotfix, they fix this because I want to do these missions and we did them the first day, but they haven't worked since the first day. Now I'm tempted to do some of the hand mining just out of principle because A for Right, Dolavine, Hey Knight, we want to check on. But also I'm glad that I'm thinking about it because I didn't even want to leave this place until I saw the resources. So I can write them down this time so we know what we need to have on hand to make shit. Also, he's big, man. He's like, oh, why are you leaving? Well, if you could finish the mission, blah, 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 blah. If y'all could let me turn the missions in, we wouldn't have had this problem. So eat a bag. Not upon a penis. Not upon a penis. Eat a big old bag of dick. Somebody remembers that song from the OG original days of the stream. Oh, I think we were playing Division when we started singing that. So let's go to the refinery and see if they have. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go see if they have a fabricator. We're gonna buy the fabricator. We're gonna go back to the hangar. We're gonna leave. Actually, we'll buy the fabricator and then do the ship giveaway to see who won. And then we might do, because 6 hours standing at this desk is a long time. And also, I'm kind of hungry, so food would be a good idea. You know, I like eating food. And I got some ground beef, so I'm thinking about making some smash burgers. I got a burger smasher a little while back, so I'm tempted to make some smashy burgers.
Smash that burger.
Also, I was tempted about doing I saw a video where somebody basically just took beef, smashed it onto a tortilla, fried that, flipped it, and then basically made a quesadilla with a burger, and then just put the toppings on the inside. And then you just cut that joint up into a couple slices, and you got pre-made burgers and tortillas. That's low carb. And then not a lot of calories because you ain't eating whole slices of bread.
Sounds dope to me.
But also, I could just like toast a PB&J, which would absolutely fuck. Some buttered bread, toasted peanut butter and jelly would go hard as fuck right now for real. And I know you know I'm being for real. Oh, that would be dope. Rapid egg. Oh, wait a minute. So is it $10 discount for buying this here? What are the requirements for said giveaway? The ship giveaway is literally just that was a lie. See, it said $99.90 and it still took more. How dare. But you have to be on the Twitch. You have to have typed in exclamation squad. You have to be in the squad that has the most points. And if you're curious about how that system works, literally every minute that you hang out in the stream, you gain points for your squad. Good Lord, that's loud. We did have this up louder during the launch. So every minute you're in the stream, you gain points for your squad. If you leave up the stream while the stream is offline, you gain points for your squad. If you sub, you gain points for yourself and your squad. So like you get to use the points when there's battles. Like there occasionally we find some stuff that you might have to fight on screen, and then you just use your exclamation attack to attack. And if you win, like even if you don't win, you kind of have to use those points because everybody that attacks, you get multiples of the points that you put in when the thing goes away. So everybody that's hanging out on the stream gets points regardless. And then at the end of the month, which is technically yesterday, we pick somebody. And I don't pick somebody. I just put a command in and it tells me who has won. And then I'm going to look them up on Discord because we've had some people who won who have gotten like 6 ships in Star Citizen. I'm not giving somebody who wins a ton another ship. That's just not how it works. We don't do that. We don't do that around these parts. But yeah, the cool part is literally we're going to restart the seasons right after we do the giveaway. So if you are on Twitch or you're not on Twitch and you go over to Twitch and type in exclamation squad after we restart it, you get sorted immediately. And then when I turn the stream off, you could leave the stream up overnight and then get a bunch of points as a head start for your squad. I'm trying to give you game, fam. Like you leave the stream up while I'm offline and then be here when the stream starts automatically.
You get a dub.
You get a dub because you was here. But BRB, I'm gonna go get some more water. This is empty.
See you in a minute. See you in a minute.
Alright, we back. Time to do the thing. Whoop. Cam only. Let's do this giveaway real quick. See who won this ship real quick. Put this in. Let me go over to there. Go the way. Pick one.
Kilik have mind.
I don't think Kilik has won a ship in Star Citizen that I remember recently. So let me check my Discord DMs. Why is the audio gone? Oh, Star Citizen stopped running unexpectedly. All right, so there must be the hot fix going in the verification. I didn't ask to verify that. I mean, it's gonna verify anyways. Whatever, bro. Submit a crash support. Do it, man. All right, so let's get to some Musax. Real swift. Oh, great. Sometimes when the game crashes, the browser crashes, which is very interesting. Thinking using the hotfix is gonna let me in. I'm hoping so. Close. Cancel. And then browser. Let me put some music on because I like having music when I'm picking winners for stuff. But also, Kilik won, so I want to make sure you hear what you're doing. So let me double check, make sure I'm not missing anything. There we go. We found a message from Kilik. We are not friends, so I'm guessing. All right. So since this is a month-long thing. All right. Oh, yeah. The last time I messaged Kilik was in 2017. So let's see. What was the ship we were giving away this month? Let me pull up the hanger. And also let me play this music because quit playing with me for real. There it is. What's the problem this person's having getting in the Star Citizen? It's not about having, although the person who's having a problem is Space Toast and it was just like not letting them in the servers. But let's see. Close. And then we go into the hangar. Where's my hangar real quick? I have too many tabs, man. I really don't, but me. All right, we got a troll. Get rid of this troll, fam. All right, so game packages. We gave away the Hermes already, so I think this one was I haven't flown the Meteor yet, but I feel like it's got to go. It's like the oldest of the packages that I have for Star Citizen, so we're gonna give it up. All right, so let me make sure I scroll up and find that message so that I can screenshot it. Still playing Unk. We were giving up a dope ship for Star Citizen to a winner of the giveaway. And then we're going to reset the squad so that everybody who's in the chat right now can type in !squad and get in for the next month as a head start. Brum, bum, bum, bum.
All right, messaged Click, who already accepted my friend request, so we're fine. We'll see if they respond quickly. Hoping that they respond quickly, because worst case scenario, we end up waiting for tomorrow to restart, but I would like to run things overnight. I would like to be able to start the new squad situation so that everybody who's here can type an exclamation squad and then hang out overnight. You know what I'm saying? Oh, typing. See, that's what I'm talking about. I love it. I love it. All right, that troll is still alive, fam. So you might want to do it. You might want to do some work on that thing, or don't, because Khalik's responding. So we're gonna know whether or not I need to roll somebody else. Neil. Bar shortly. Sorry, I don't have the points. Hey, you did what you could, man. I don't think I have the points either, but you know what? Let's see what happens. All right, so the verification is done. I now see the hotfix as well. And I could just like rename the live folder hotfix. And Khalik is claiming it. All right, cool. So congrats to Khalif Hive Mind for winning. So let me get the lock in. Command run. But yeah, StarCitizen is dope, Frosty, now too. All right, Khalif is good. Selected as the season winner, and then now we just restart all of the seasons because it's April 1st. I want to make sure we hop in with the new season on the day one because I don't think we've ever actually done it. That's why using fire is so important. I mean, sometimes you gotta. Also, I don't think my attack did shit. It did
nothing,
which kind of hurts a little bit. For real. All right, so seasons. Create a new season. Season name. Fool's Gold. And then we're going to keep the same three. Mando, Prime, Grogu. You know what? I'm going to swap out Grogu for Golden. Because I do like the Golden emote. It's kind of dope. It's kind of dope. It's kind of dope. No. Mando, Golden, Grogu. Because I feel like we want to change up at least one of the houses or one of the squid-ons. Boom. And it's done. Fool's Gold's considering April Fool's Day month. Boom. Season's created. And then now you got to start that thing.
Start that thing.
All right. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all finish that up quick. Start season. I'm going to end this because this doesn't matter. Like, y'all are doing these points and wrecking things, but like the new season just started. So once you have a moment, I feel like it's probably going to let this play out. How long is it left in there? Okay, it's only minutes of change. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Interesting. It says there's 2 seasons right now. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. So I'm wondering, I wonder if it's finishing that out and then it's going to start a new season. So let's wait this minute some change and see what happens. All right, so do I want to install the hotfix? You know, I think I'm going to wait. Hotfix Central, hotfix channel open with a new update. I'd like to know more. Click here. So let's pull a little bit of a Starship Troopers and urge to know more increases. What are the odds I just filmed a video about wireless XLR, tagged you, and now you're live? A wireless XLR, you say? What? Speak to your boy. Also good to see you, fam. You know who the Poets is if you are in the StarCitizen community. Bro is a beast, an absolute beast. So the fact that you posted a new video, I'm absolutely about to check that out. It's about sending a message. It's about sending a message. You gotta let people know what you're about. Boom, boom, boom. Setup seasons. That season's done. Completed seasons. New Year, same core, March 3rd. How do I end? That's all the season control panel.
I feel like once I normally when I start a new season, I end the old season. So now I gotta figure out how to change this. Actually, I'm gonna send a message in the Discord because this is new. Exquisite film, yeah. I absolutely need to watch those movies again. All right, let me check the Discord. I'm glad that I'm doing this now while people exist. So hopefully they're available. Hopefully they're available. Let me see. Edit. Continue. I feel like there's got to be a place to end the season. Start a new season. Actually, no, I'm just doing it here. I'm going to start a new season with the one that's already there. And I feel like that might have done it. Nope. Interesting. The New Year Same Core is now a season that's going. So like it reset both of them. And now I can't close. Huh? All right. On the bright side, since they're both up, they have different squads though. I don't like it. I don't like it. Tune's really nice. I really like lo-fi, man. You will always have a low-key little thingamajig in the background cause of reasons. Yeah. All right, let me go back into Discord and layer, see if I can see it. So I asked in 2 different places to see if there's a quick way to find out about this. Tune's really nice. It really is. All right, so let me go see what if I can actually spell words. A wireless XLR mic is kind of dope. All right, if y'all want to go check it out, that's the homies link. It's very interesting. Seeing it wireless with a wire is still funny. I get the feeling it might just be plugged in because I'm trying to mute it because live. But I'm actually going to watch that with the power out. All right, so it looks like we're just going to have to wait till tomorrow for this, but it's fine. It's no worries. We'll figure it out. All right, so at least I have this prepped to be responded to, so we'll figure it out. But for now, I'm gonna go. As always, fam, your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift.
There are millions of streams across the platforms that we are live that you could have gone to, but you decided to hang out in here. And for that, I am greatly and truly honored and highly appreciative, because you didn't have to do shit. You didn't have to show up. You didn't have to be here. You didn't have to pop in. You didn't have to do anything. So thank you. Your follows, cheers, tips, subs, resubs, lurks, raids, get the subs, all of those reasons, all those things are the reason that we get to remain a full-time entertainment channel. So thank you considerably for being here. I'm honored. I appreciate you. And we'll be back tomorrow with more Star Citizen and probably some more GrayZone, because GrayZone's been dope. At some point, we're gonna get back to Starfield, but I absolutely am hoping that the hotfix does allow us to start finishing some of these missions. So I think I need to finish looking at the hotfix details. But I'm gonna shut up. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, dope. I think Space Toast might get in because it says multiple client crash fixes are a part of this hotfix. QB breaker station, the line and mine laser ground impacts. So you hopefully you get in there quick. But I'm gonna shut up. Y'all be easy. Love your faces, love your butts. I'm DeejayKnight. I'm out. See you soon.